Hello everyone, welcome, how's it going? Today we're playing Songs of SYX. Imagine... I don't know how to best describe it, fantasy game, right? Fantasy RimWorld, right? Fantasy RimWorld. Yeah, I mean, no, it has some, like, Dwarf Fortress RimWorld energy, of course, with some, more... I mean, almost Total War, like Total War-esque, I guess, combat, almost. If we were to draw parallels. Yeah, it's its own thing, but, I guess, the closest thing to what what I would compare it to would be that. So yeah, you get a bunch of stuff, you can do there, mainly run a city and, Sad City is gonna find itself under attack, then, well, you sort of would need to go ahead and, defend it with your own warriors. And hopefully your own warriors are better than the enemy's warriors, because otherwise you're gonna eat shit. And, it's like all about, like, protecting your throne room, like the seat of your power and whatnot, of course, right? So, like that's a whole thing as well, which, basically, if the enemy wants to conquer your throne room, GG, because you're gone, right? You'll be gone, you'll be defeated, basically, and that's gonna be that. But, yeah, I did a bit of the tutorial, I've done a wee bit of it. Can't really say, like, I've really encountered any combat myself, but people did die because they kept beating each other up on the streets, which it goes hard. So there's that. Other than that, again, game seems promising. Seems like it's my stuff, and I'm just gonna go into a game and show you. I'm gonna go into the game and show you. It's probably the best way to go about it. Oh yeah, it also has a bit of a launcher. It has a tiny launcher before the actual game pops up. Go, that's the game. That's it. That was the game. The game showing up right then and there, Like the sounds you heard, that was it. Settings, music, sound. Go down. Go down a wee bit. Yeah, that works. Maybe. Auto saving every 1 minute. Every 3 minutes. I guess it's fair if it's every 3 minutes, But yeah, this be Songs of SYX. Now, we're gonna go in and I'll explain as we go, okay? And if it were to load, I do have tutorial back here being at P113. Ah, yes, good old P113. If you make a random game, by the way, that is the like just game, just how you start a new game. Now, there's difficulty, right? Like, you need furnishing for your indoor areas. That's just the fighting. That's the, like, buildings do also need maintenance, right? So you wanna, prevent them from crumbling. What is this one? Oh yeah, food. It spawns over time. And, the general happiness of your people. Which, kind of a big deal, because if your people aren't happy, then they will rebel. They will try to kill you, apparently. So, just try and keep them somewhat happy. Try and keep them from, like, murdering you, and you'll be good. Now, in terms of species, you got these 6 goobers right here. You got pigmen, or Japanese orcs, legally distinct dwarves, the hivers from Kenshi, human, Lizardman, and Daz. So that's the ones we have. Basically, we're gonna go through these guys real quick, you know. So Kryptonians, supposedly pretty easy to play as, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, gods are dead in this game. Like no god is alive. So that's another thing. I think that's the reason there's no magic, I guess, or something like that. But you know, they've been created by the god of growth, pretty good at farming, they're vegetarians, and, you know, they're pretty peaceful and lazy. The long story short, at the bottom you can see again, they're good farmers, they're peaceful and submissive. Yeah, like, oh, my people nice and submissive, you know. They're easy to please, they worship at inexpensive creator temples, like they don't care if it's pricey or not. But they don't do industry, they're not good at fighting, and they love eating, and they might do it a little too much, you see. Now, you got the dwarfs, or the Dondorians, as they're called, you know. They're not born but created by the gods themselves, or so it is believed. They pop into existence at the slopes of Mount Cerebus. Already fully grown, they wander out of the dense forest and through the surrounding fields in any sort of trance. No one has actually seen their creation process, but, you know, they're talks. They're talking about it. Like, basically, you know, dwarves just gonna pop out of mountains, you know, fully grown already, supposedly. And, you know, as a dwarf, you know, you are good at crafting, which is nice. Good at, but also grumpy mining. They're decent at fighting, and, they obey law and are mentally stable. But are difficult to please. They hate Telepi and, Grapheme, which, yeah, Grapheme and, well, the elves. They're bad at, you know, making food, and they want to live in the mountains, right? They have the hivers, you know, the bug people. So they've been created by the fallen god Aminon. They're basically warriors. They're like the Zerg, right? They breed quickly and whatnot. Like at the bottom you can see it as well. Quick breeders. They don't have high demand. They do piercing damage in combat with their body, I guess. They also have apparently a little doggo. They're good at mining. Hold on, give me a moment. Hold on. Please. Sit down, Nola, sit down. Take it easy. There we go. Sorry, I had to appease my doggo, you know, because she was a little upset that she wasn't in her bed, apparently. Do they spit amino acids in honor of the fallen god? I'd like to think so, Dinglenair. Welcome. Let's see. Any amino acids? The rated ones full is enough to settle nearby. They reproduce naturally in hatcheries, and their exoskeleton is quite resistant to all kind of weather, also providing them with natural battle boost. They like fish and meat. Yeah, probably they do. They probably do. Drawbacks with these guys, they're not very good at morale, they're pretty dumb, and they're pretty dumb. Yeah. Yeah, they're just fighters you mass produce, really. They're human. They exist. Now I want to go to the main part, right? They're excellent scientists and managers, good farmers, and good learning rate. However, they're unremarkable in battle, and my favorite human trait, criminal and mentally unstable. Yeah, I just like that one, you know, what can I say? Like, oh yes, I'm a human, you see, so... So by default, I am mentally unstable. Limited natural skills and difficult to please, you know, they have a bit of a higher standard. Effective lizard man right here. They don't eat a lot. They're good all around. Hardy fighters. religiously flexible, but they have to live close to like a river or like a lake. They really don't like anyone else, you know, to exist there. They're not good at farming, and they reproduce a little slowly, right? I don't know, like lizard men could be interesting, right? Rivers and canals and wells, they have an insatiable desire for fish. They are generally good-natured, but they greatly prefer to only be among their own kind. Media will fight against oppressors and are not submissive. They are unique in their ability to handle globdane ranching, of course. And then, you know, you have the elves, the dryads, you know, the forest people. You know, Dilapi just living in the forest. Basically killing anyone who tries to take the forest. Well, they're pretty good at tending to the forest, right? So, henceforth, they're excellent good woodcutters, good herders, and very good at shooting. But they can be violent, and they really don't like anyone else, you see? They're submissive and breedable, those lizards, I know. Why cannot everyone be like the pig people who are peaceful and submissive, you know? And pretty breedable. I'm just saying, you know, like, that's a nice trait to have. So, you know, like, looking at these species, right, looking at those people, you know, you'll get immigrants, you get, like, new people from all of these species, and some others you can start out as, right? I mean, I was thinking of either going a bit of a dwarf. We could also be a non-submissive, non-breedable lizard men. Or I dare say, we'll be the forest people for once, you know? Like, I'm not sure. They just want to be, you know, with their own species. Same with these guys. And these guys here just don't want Bugman and elves, you see? It's just like, I've not really done that much I've not really done that much mining, but I suppose, right, we can go as dwarves, right? Like, again, they're not good at food production, and again, sort of difficult to please, and they want to live in the mountains. But yeah, again, like, mining should be our main thing, and again, they're mentally stable, unlike humans. I'm gonna go as dwarves for no particular reason, you know? North. 100% northern latitude. And the seed of this place, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a good place. It's a good place to be in. And here we go. I'm generating the area. I don't know if 100% north is good, you know? Because, like, the climate is always gonna be, fairly cold, but, like, it seems to be pretty fair, actually. Like, yeah, it's cold up here in the north, but it doesn't seem to be, like, terrible. Oh, yeah, you also can't be inside of, like, one of those mountain valleys, because then you'd be inaccessible, so... Like, you'd have to have some access to people. So... Again, this is how it would look like if you select a place. Like, over here we get, like, clay for days, you know? But we wanna be in the mountains. And... Let's see, what's a nice mountain place to be in? I'd like to have some jewelry and metal. Like, over here would get gold ore. Would be rich. Stone. Bunch of stone and coal back here. See, this place has gems. I wouldn't say no to gems myself. Over here again, a bunch of ore and stone, which wouldn't be bad, per se. Like again, this really wouldn't be bad. Since, well, you know, like, having a bunch of ore is, it's always nice. And, yeah, it's, you know, we can settle in there. So, to explain what all of this coloring just now was, that's everyone else. Yeah, now this place is populated, you know, you get dips, unlike in Dwarf Fortress, you can actually be like, hey, I want to live here. And, depending on that, Oh yes, I love the depths up here, the murky deep. More depths. That's apparently same place. The Liari Ocean and the Sea of Woprag? Yeah, that place. Yeah, like basically, you know, each of these places is its own, like, city-state. Like, with its own capital. Like, down here we got Ovig. Down, like, up here we got Kodigur. Over here we got Berigden. I know, we got a bigger city over here being Hetrifin. Now we got these places, you know. However, where am I again? Home. Aegis, my capital. Right next to Sulva and whatever the fuck this. Ah, yes, Cleuris. Yeah, that's the places we got right now. Like, I like how I only have like one block that I call my home. Everyone else gets like a proper stretch of land, you know. And right next to the Dunfaldhir Mountains and the Kigaldur Hills. Like right in the middle, you know. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. I have no complaints there. So, that's like, on a world map, how the start kinda looks like of this game. Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty of things. Here we go. So, mountain. As you can see, it's not very, it's not very green. We got an oasis here. Yeah, those mountains kinda stinky. Can I be inside? Yo! I can be inside of a cave. I didn't know that. That's news to me. How would that work? like genuinely, how would that work? If I'm actually like inside of the cave itself, you know? Oh, dude, we got Smilodons. Yeah, those saber-tooth. They're gonna be fun. There's also one specifically here. You see? Right next to some gold ore and ore. We also have grub. Grub right there. So, wacky idea. I quick save the game before I place anything down, okay? I quick save the game because I sort of want to know how it is if I was to start like in here. What if I'm inside of a cave? What if I start my not quite fortress out in a cave, you know? Thank you for downloading Songs of Spirit. Wait, that's not what the game is called. Because it's the mod, you see? Yeah, I got one mod that adds like horses and like more farmables and more stuff. But no new races really. Oh yeah, different races that we don't have access to are like these two goobers. The Tworks and the Argonosh. Those guys. So like, all of the races, right, they have like their stats, lifespan, health, like all of that stuff. And like these guys have a shorter lifespan than dwarves, right? They're a little lighter, you know, slower. Then, you know, you got these guys, 50 lifespan, like they live up to 50 years, nothing crazy. And then you get the Argosh, which are like, yeah, I live to 500 years, I have 3 times the health, I'm like better at almost everything. And then you have these guys, which are like the Argosh, but even better. They just casually live for 1,000 years, you know how it is. So, you know, there's that. I would also imagine, like, dwarves, they seem pretty sturdy in terms of heat and cold resistance. Like, they don't seem to really care that much. They're just pretty bad at soil. Like, at soil work, it seems like. And comparing these two, right? Like, the pigs are, like, the easiest start, supposedly, right? But, yeah, no, it's apparently way more lawful. Is that right? Is that so? Maybe the higher the number, the worse. I don't know. But, you know, I've never started in a cave, so I kinda wanna see how that is. Also, I really don't like having a Smilodon right next to me. I hope it's not gonna murder everyone, you know? But, you know, more importantly, we need to do mining. For which we'll go to the terraforming section. Yeah, dig into mountain, right? Like that's the important part right there. That we, like, dig outside of the mountain here. I wonder what workload that'll be. You know, like how heavy of a workload we'll just have. I would like the grubs. You see these grubs? They do give a lot of food. So that'd be like extra good to get those lads. Now, other than that, foraging wouldn't be backwards. Like over here we got a few grapes that we can forage for. And, yeah, most of the foraging happens all the way down here. So we can forage for a little bit of rice, forage for a little bit of berries and mushrooms. Have one singular mushroom up here. It's actually two. Then we have more grubs, cows, and more stuff to forage over yonder. And I don't know what, like, this stuff down here is, but I can forage it as well. So I will. So just like that. Yeah, oh no, wait, we also have horses here. Yeah, horses, Baltic crawlers, which they're huge larvae that prefer dark caves as a swelling. It feeds upon fungus that it sweeps up from its stone floor. These things just give you a lot of food, so they're just great. You know, they're great and dead. So what is it, like vegetables? Yeah, vegetables, some maybe, I don't know, flour. And, whatever the fuck this plant is, you know, we're also harvesting that. But yeah, main thing is, for us to get out of the mountain, right? So we have, like, our perfectly fine-looking dwarfs here that definitely don't have funny eyes going on. And, you know, we'll just hit play and you know, see them go. But these guys are just smack dab in the middle of nowhere because nature doesn't give a damn. Yeah, pretty much. Capital closed. Yes, I know. I know it's unreachable. Hence, I did say to mine a way out. Which I hope these guys will be doing. Yeah, there they go. Here they go, mining themselves out of the cavern. Which I hope's not gonna take forever. Because they only have so many rations, you know? Hence I did a bit of a quick save beforehand, right? Guys, this may be taking a little longer than I expected, you know? Those aren't Dwarf Fortress miners, you know? Those are just, Songs of SYX levels of miners, you know? I might have overestimated them. They seem to be taking a little longer now than I thought they would. But yeah, basically, they're probably gonna starve to death. Now, what we need to do, you know, this probably smarter thing would be to, like, make the capital, say, like, maybe, like, still up here. Like, still, like, in this area. And then eventually just move the capital building into the mountain and not start in the mountain itself, right? Hey, look, it's an experiment, right? I'm very new to the game myself, right? I don't know, like, all the ins and outs. I just know that I've seen mountain, I've seen the chance to start in mountain, so I wanted to be like, yeah, let's go in mountain, shall we? When in doubt, there's a predatory murder cat right around the corner, which we could always attempt to hunt if we're very short on food. Because, again, I'll be honest, I don't think this is gonna happen, besides getting really dirty, like this guy. It's all grimy. I mean, you can also see, like, the properties they have. I'm gonna pause real quick. So they would like a well to be nearby. It's kinda okay at fighting. It likes bathing. It likes some of that. And, yeah, I mean, fulfillment, you know, there's that. There's that. But yeah, again, starting in a cave, probably not the best thing. Hey, guy, bro, how you doing? Welcome to Songs of SYX. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I just want to start out in a cave to see how that is, but it seems like, you know, again, mining... If I was maybe here, I'd be fine. Because of those grubs. Because they have just so much meat on them. Like, so much... Such a stupid amount of food that they have on them, you know? So if I want to be a caver, this cave would be the better cave to begin with. So yeah. Supers with 1 stone, more food and less mobs to feed. True? True? I mean, what day is it? Is it day 1 or 2 already? It's, day 4, actually. In 4 days in here, we hardly made any progress through the mountain. We'll keep on mining, but, what happens if I do send him after this Megalodon? So there's that slightly oversized cat. And let's say we'll hunt this one. You know, we're gonna make it extinct in that cave. Who do you think is gonna be the brave warrior to actually attempt to slay this beast in the cavern? It'll give us 13 food. Are you the chosen? Are you the chosen? Hunting. Good old Salachin Kraon. The boy. Oh, I kinda did want to spectate him though. Just going in. He goes to the den of the Smilodon. Here we go. Did he? He did. He slayed the beast! Son of a bitch, you. I mark you as my favorite note. Son of a bitch. He actually pulled it off, did he? Okay, listen, so... I'm gonna be honest, you know, I did kind of try a few things here, you know, out of the funnies, but, what if we have a grub farm, okay? Can't believe he actually managed to kill the Smilodon. Like, I genuinely, I'm kinda amazed at that. So, say we'll have a grub farm down here, right? Say there's gonna be a gate over here, leading into the grub farm, or not. Or not. Because in the edge of the room. It must be placed inside a designated area, must be expanded here before you can place the item. Okay. The other way? Gate. I'm not sure why it's being difficult here. Oh, let me pause. Must not be placed in a corner. Well, it's not a corner. Will be blocked by walls. Must be facing the edge. Well, how's that a corner, first of all? How's that the corner, first of all? So I make some huts. Okay, so no. The blue is the wall. Everything in there is, basically fine. So I'll make a few huts for the grubs that we'll have. Because again, they give a lot of meat, right? So we kind of would like that. So I can place it here. We'll be blocked by walls. And this is like way too close. So why not? Too deep or wide with extra materials. When we remove room tiles in the center to allow it for more support. To avoid these costs. Right, so you want me to basically remove certain support, do you? Oh! Oh, I see the problem. So, over here, you make doors, right? Those are doorways, walls, and remove doorways. I think because we're in a cave, we'll need that doorway, and then we make the gate. There we go. That's more like it. It'll just cost a bunch of wood, planks, and stone. Now, if I wants to say okay, sufficient workers, either shape needs to be wait, what? Needs to be expanded, or more items need to be placed. Oh, so. How will it have insufficient workers? I'm not sure. Undo construction. Is it because of the yellow stuff that you don't like? Is that it? Yeah, no one said making a farm would be easy. What if I just do this? I think now the game would be happy, but I'm not. That's better. Let's for some workers. This needs to be played. No, they don't. No, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oh, you want more huts? Is that what you want? You want more huts? More huts? Is that what you need? Game, I do not understand what you're asking of me right now. Yeah, so this is extra cost. Workers. 0.8. And to cover the current output. Yeah. Right. Just let me build it. Let me fuck around and find out, right? No? So what if I say was to remove this? Say this is all removed. It's gonna be the weirdest looking farm out there. It's gonna be such a ghetto farm, dude. No? But with that it'll have like extra cost. And not little. That extra cost adds up really quickly as well. I'm just saying. So with these tiles blocked, I basically already half the cost. Just like that. And if I have it like this, it'll be like, hey, you don't have gate. Because now it'll yell at me because, yeah, lack of gate. If it's sufficient workers. I don't understand what you mean. Well, just cancel it, I suppose. I suppose we're just not gonna make this in that case. As it's being a little difficult for no reason. Alternatively, what we should do is go ahead and make a warehouse. Because the warehouse is where we'll be storing all of our goods. We also need a well. Well really wouldn't be a bad idea. Say we casually make a well here. And then maybe another well down here. To be inside the walls. No. The gate was fine. The gate unironically actually was fine. Like I did farms before in here, right? Like the gate was fine. It just looked a little weird. But it was actually perfectly fine, but I don't know what the issue was. Maybe because we were in a cave. It was like a worker issue, right? We didn't have enough workers, apparently. So, not sure why they were yelling at me, though. So, we're making a warehouse now. A warehouse, again, that's the place where we'll store most of our things, so, okay, that's a bit too small of a warehouse. We don't want to be too big. We genuinely don't want to be too big at the start because we don't have many resources. I make double door here and double door here. Now we place down crates, you know, where we actually store the things. So we'll have crates there, we'll have some here. Yeah, just pile them up nicely, right down there. The crate, by the way, is the small thing. Just putting it out. No, not the big thing. That's where people would walk to. The crate is at the bottom. So I was to extend this by a tile each. Okay, I just made doors. Oops. This. Yeah, Sam was to extend it like that. Maybe make the double door over there. Crate. Okay, looks good. So yeah, people need housing, people need food. Because they don't have it. Now again, that's just me fucking around, to be fair. Since again, we're in a mine and I actually don't expect this to go too well. And do we have rations? Yeah, we still have rations. Rations, grain, wood, and livestock. We made a well, you know, for some basic hygiene so people can, you know, not be grimy all the time as we mine our way out of here. Yeah, slowly but surely. We might be isolated people, but we're gonna find a way out of these caverns here, you see? And that's the warehouse basically done here. See? Job's done. Now we can store stuff. Now to actually be storing things, we actually need to allocate crates to them. I'm gonna get a worker to actually work in the warehouse, first of all. What is this place? Me starting the game in a cave, although that's really not recommended. Welcome, players. Welcome to Songs of SYX. We're playing as a bunch of dwarves that are hidden away in a cave, and we killed a Smilodon. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow we killed him. And basically now we're just trying to survive starvation, which is definitely gonna be settling in. So I did just make, you know, a warehouse where we'll be placing in our meat, our rations, definitely a lot of stone. Have we lost one yet? Nah, man. Everyone's still alive. We have 10 people. You can see it here and up here, including the loyalty. Dude is a hero. Yeah, absolutely is. He is built different. I can tell you that much. We got 8 out of 11 crates busy. What is this? Rice! Ah, sushi. Sushi. So that's what it was. Rice that we see at the bottom. We got some grain. We can slap in the grain. We can have 1 grain crate. Maybe 1 for the ore. And then maybe leather, because we'll be getting that as well. We'll make another warehouse for the other stuff. But yeah, basically, at the start of the game you pick a race to play as. Then you, like, make some infrastructure, like again, a well, bit of a warehouse for people to put their stuff into, so you can see it on the side here. Because currently it's all in the throne room. And if the throne room is taken, we lose the game. So we don't want the throne room to be destroyed or otherwise hindered while we're getting a lot of stone, mining our way out of here. Now, I'm not gonna lie. There's just one thing I could do to actually make things a little smarter, okay? Yes, I wanted to have a bit of a fancy entryway. However, instead of having a fancy entryway, how do I tell him to stop? Guys, it's okay. You will be there forever, okay? Like just cease. Oh yeah, janitor. Janitor is something we need as well. Return water, refill mountain cave. Yeah, say we refill it. No? Okay, that's not it. Hold on, bear with me. Back here. Remove. Okay. Smart remove. Okay. We're gonna go ahead, and instead of digging the way we were digging, we'll just make 1 thin line to get out of here. Maybe that'll work better. Joe's sleeping right now. But does it only allow for 1 guy to work there at a time? It only allows for 1 guy to work there at a time. Yeah, actually, you know what? It doesn't seem to matter. You know what? Actually, I thought maybe it'll be a little faster that way, but no, it's clearly not. Well, back to the fancy one then. Back to the wide hallway. Might as well keep him busy, right? Might as well. Hey Gab, how you doing? Yeah, it'll be the same speed really. Except for right now it'll just be wider and look better, I guess, so... in the end, it doesn't fucking matter. So we got a little bit of food. Not a lot, but we have a little. And we really need to get out of here before we run out of food. You know, that's like the issue number 1. And wood. We'll need wood most likely. One important thing is furniture in this game. So we'll need to go ahead and make a carpenter. Because without the carpenter, you'll be pretty sad. Can we make like a, yeah, like a little 5x5 carpenter room, you know? Doing good, Modern Fallout 4 right now? Modding? Let's go, how you modding it? What you modding into Fallout? Actually, hold on. I removed these. I want to be at the bottom, you see, a bit of a long carpenter there. So we need a workbench, which will be kinda here. The more workbenches, by the way, the more workers you'll actually have. So we'll make 3 workbenches there. It'll be a good carpenter we'll have here. 2 auxiliary benches, then you also need some storage, which we'll make over here. And, we make a door down at the bottom, I guess. You know, because it's like full of crates here. We can also make this here, because this is like technically open. So we have like multiple paths in, right? We can also make a doorway in here. Yeah, it's pretty accessible in that way, right? I mean, I removed this one. Like, this is not really a tile. This is just where people will be standing. So just be standing in the doorway. Never mind, I was wrong. Can't have a doorway there. Well, in that case, we'll improvise slightly, okay? I was kinda hoping this room layout would work, but slightly off, you know, you gotta change a few things around, which, for now, I guess the door will be just down here. It'll just be down there. Absolutely inefficient door placement, but oh well. Let's go. Look, if nothing else, we have a bunch of rock. Rock and a few, stones placed around the place here, you know? Look at them mining away. Grimy as well. My odd jobbers. While, you know, we're using some of the wood and some of the stone that we have to, make this, carpenter. Again, carpentry is gonna be sort of important, right? Since we can make stone furniture sadly in this game, you know? Yeah, just place things in there so we can have the actual job set up. Yeah, storage room seems to be just fine for the time being. So that's okay. Yeah, see, they're doing their part. Meanwhile, we're like halfway through. Everyone's still alive. And I hope they're not playing in a mutiny. If anything, they're getting happier right now. They're actually becoming more satisfied. Okay, here we go. Carpenter, finished. However, there's one thing. We have 6 people working at the carpenter right now. I'm gonna have to kick some people out. I wanna have 6 people at the carpenter. The reason I wanna have 6 people at the carpenter is because we're making kind of a tunnel. We're trying to get out of here. You see? Now, another cool thing is we have mine over here. We'll have ore. I think that's ore. What is this? What is green? What's green? Green is... Cephalion. Okay. We get Cephalion back. And then we got some urbanization. Yes, 100%. I mean, that's cool, but gold ore deposit, like, is this gold? I thought this is also gold. The feck? Green candy. I mean, surely this has to be gold, right? I mean, I appreciate them, like, showing me a little window, but, like, I just kinda would like to know what is what. Minerals. Well, I get it's a mineral. Like, I get that. Where's my favorite dwarf? Favorite. Where's my favorite? Where's the Smilodon killer? Weak. Weak game. Yeah, so Smilodon, we luckily only had one Smilodon in here, so there shouldn't be any more Smilodons coming in anytime soon. And if nothing else, we already had a guy who dealt with him, right? So we're like gods. We're basically gods right now. Now. You know, while this is happening, you know, let them do their thing. I'm gonna be a very nice guy. And, I'll make them a bit of a house. Down... Not a toilet yet. Not a laboratory yet. Just a house. So my dwarves have a place to live in. You know, just like the miner hut. Right here somewhere. house. Yeah, I'm gonna be as nice and actually make them a proper house, just all the way back there instead. And also, you see how that's gonna treat them. Yeah, that house should be enough to, you know, house most of the folks you see here, working at the mines. And we're running low on rations. We got a little bit of grain. You think we can eat grain and grain alone? You think that's gonna do it for us? I hate how close we are actually to getting out of here. You know, it's actually pretty wild. Enki, you didn't really just build yourself into the wall there, did you? Enki, why'd you trap yourself? Enki, why would you do that? Enki, now we need to dig into mountain. Just to get you out of there. Enki, I understand you said that you're trapped in there, but Enki, you literally have to go ahead and, what? Unreachable from the throne and will not be... Listen. Listen. It's not unreachable from the throne, you just walk down into the house, you know? Unreachable my ass, dude. Okay, listen guys, we'll just dig around like this. And it'll be just fine. We'll just need people to actually get Enki out of there, because Enki's kinda... Enki's not gonna have a good time, you guys. Guys, Enki needs some help. Guys, you gotta help Enki. Enki's not willing to mine himself out of there either. Like, we need a rescue party. Ah, don't worry, Enki, you'll be good. You might be a little hungry, but you'll be good. Ain't that right, Enki? Enki, how you doing? Yeah. Enki, don't worry, we're like almost there. We're like 1 block away each side now. We got Arlanis, and we also have another guy. Meanwhile, these two are just kind of chilling in there, you know. They don't actually care. Oh, Enki, rescue's here. Pinsku, Lumine. You know that guy? He got you now. He got you. We dug too deep. Exactly, you cannot say, but it's not completely insane. What do you mean we dug too deep? We're literally digging outside. Like, we're trying to leave. Like, we're trying to leave right now. Is it this guy? Yuri seems like he's seen some shit. Like, look at those eyes. Tunnels into the mountain. Age 0. Has been just born. Uh-huh. General health is good. His 5'7". It's really big for a dwarf. But measuring in weight. A photo of, descendant of a great hero of the north has immigrated to your city. He has leprosy? Nah, it's just going insane because we dug too deep. Although we, this guy. Being insane! Yep, yeah, it's this guy, actually. Yeah, no, this is the guy who went insane on us, you see? Yeah, that's what happens if you apparently dig too deep. Oh, you know, digging too deep, that's a little ironic considering we're kind of like digging outside of the mountain right now before we starve, you know? As we only have 10 rations left between 10 people. Sorry, 9 people now, because one of them went insane. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, one of them is insane. We don't count him. The temperature has plunged to record lows. Make sure our hearths are stocked with wood. We're on a mountain, we're safe, right? Like, it's probably super warm in here anyways. But, they're not wrong. We should make a hearth. A hearth, again, just to keep people nice and warm. Where do you make that again? No, carpentry, glass, blah blah blah, fishery, farms. For the hearth was around here. Ah, it is. House. Yeah, we can make a hearth, like, all the way down here in front of this house or in the tunnel, you know. Or, you know, we'll even go ahead and make one here. Or we'll make... Yeah, we'll pull a stronghold, you know, make a hearth inside of, like in front of the throne room, you know? There we go. Cool. But yeah, the real bulwarks were the enemies we made on the way out? Something like that, right? So something along those lines. Guys, come on, we're almost out! We almost made it! Don't starve yet! Just a little further, boys! Just a little further! You can do it! You can take out! You can do this, brothers! Come on! Hi-ho! Hi-ho! If nothing else, they got really good at mining. If nothing else, the sons of bitches are really good at mining now. Oh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen, you guys. Yuri! Nemo! Could it be the outside world after almost a whole year inside of the cave? Could it be the outside? At last, we ran out of rations. Capital open! Woo. You sons of bitches, you did it. Okay, now. I need people to get us food immediately. Were there like a bunch of grabs somewhere? Or did the cows take over the worms? Judging by the bones. Listen, I don't give a shit, okay? Those cows are gonna die here. I go ahead and kill cow. I kill cow. We got Smilodon in this cavern. You know, one Smilodon and murder pigs. Or rather, murdered pigs, because that one is dead. And we got one lonely bird over there. Maybe we kill like a couple of sheep, and that's good. And that's, you know what, that'll do. You know, it's a shame seeing that one man going insane, even though we like just made it outside, you know. Our glorious mountain home is now clear. The path is open. Now we just need wood. We need food. Like we can actually take care of the things that we were kind of meant to take care like way earlier. Now the problem in those places, there's very, very scarce trees, you know? And there's a lot of whatever the fuck this is. Ore. Well, that is a lot of ore. Yeah, we'll have a big mining industry. Meanwhile, we have some guys coming down here to kill some cows. To get us food so we don't starve to death, you know? Damn right. Yeah, some cowies, you know, just like butchering right here apparently, or I don't know what's happening. They might also just be eating them right now. Like, I'm not sure. No, they're getting the meat, they're harvesting it on the spot. Okay. Yeah, and again, we have like the tiny house right there. Ooh-wee! Alright. Well, yeah, good. I genuinely didn't expect us to actually make it out of there alive. So, it's good to see that we did. Wait, those are gems. But this is different. Do you think this is glass? That we can get there? Glass, ore, and gold? We have a bunch of ore down there. Yeah, this is different ore. This is the common ore. Which we'll also have here, more glass than some of the other one. Rock. Gems. Bug. some grubs. Yeah. We got a woodcutter cutting the wood right there. Now, if we were to make a farm, hypothetically, a hypothetical farm. So, the bluer, the more fertile the land becomes. I'm not gonna lie, guys, our lands are not really fertile. Guys, we won't really rely on farming. The only farm we could have is down here. Or, inside of the rock? I guess? Surprisingly fertile mountains we got, you know? Yeah, like, this is our home, but it's blocked by the terrain, obviously, since it's a cave. It's a cave. Interesting. Yeah, we won't be farmers. Oh yeah, Also, we got migrants. We can get Kryptonians. We don't want Garfimus, because again, we don't like those guys. We can get humans. We get Lizard Man, and we can get elves, which we also don't like, so we're not gonna say yes to them. Really, the only people we'll be taking will be humans, probably, and mainly dwarves. Mainly dwarves. You know, we can also keep it pure. You know? But for now, I'm not gonna take anyone into my mountain home. So see, we're just getting food, you know, we're just getting ready, you know. It's just like supposedly extremely cold. The hearth's still not built. -3 out of 1 wood is what we have. Which I'm not even sure how that works. Overtime? No, we don't need... Yeah, it's auto-employment. That's good. Auto-employment means, you know, we can employ more people if there's a higher demand for more people. But since there's not really any demand, you know, we don't bother. Okay, fast forward a little. You know, while we're getting food. There's some food down here from the cows. And some wood from the trees up ahead. Yeah, it's pretty barren in these mountains. That's for sure, it's barren. Most likely we'll have to be importing wood. You see? Since, again, we only have so much. And it's snowing, by the way. It's proper winter now. So, we got a bit of a fireplace inside. Sort of. So, you know. But yeah, we got some wood, we got some meat now. So like that's getting there. And again, besides, we do have tunnel and we're living indoors, right? Like, I would imagine that, that will kind of change the temperature around. Right, since cave. Right, it's a cave. I don't think people really care about it that much. Because cave, right? Now, another thing I'd like to do, you know, this is kind of shoddy here, right? And now that we're doing finer, we can get rid of some more of the rock, you know, to clear a nice path towards us. Kind of same thing here. You know, just kind of get rid of this. Get rid of all the excess rock. Because, look, if nothing else, you know, rock could be our main export. You know, we buy wood, and we, exposure. Oh, he died? Near death. Well, did someone tell him to maybe not later? Can someone get him inside? Just, I saw you can stand up. Just go inside the home. We almost get a fireplace. Like, you don't have to die like this. This guy could have also helped you, to be fair. Again, you just walk inside. Go back home. Oh, you're starving. Okay, you're starving and you're also exposed to the cold. It sounds like a skill issue to me, because frankly, we should be getting meat from the cows. First thing first, right? And second of all, if you're that cold, just, you know, go like inside. I don't know what to tell you, man. It is genuinely that easy. Kill the bird. Kill bird. Surprisingly, loyalty is actually doing pretty well overall, you know? Yeah, see, we got some of the food back in stock. And the hearth, you know, we're building it, we're working on it. We just had to clear some terrain. And you see us not starving nor freezing anymore. You know, it's silly goober that he was. You know, just clearing a bit of a path. It'll be a beautiful mountain home at one point. So, yeah. Just don't know what to do about that one man who went completely insane on me. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, just wells. So he is starving, you know, should be getting some food, probably. Constructed rooms, and again, the man... Dorian deranged. Being insane. Again, not my problem. He's just up there. Just on the top side. I don't care about him. Meanwhile, apparently there was like fucking jets flying through my village here. Like, I don't know if the mic picked it up or not, but there's that. Yep, I can feel the vibration in my microphone. Or my table as well, rather. Yeah, it's something. But hey, look, we got a hearth, you know, to keep people warm if they're being weak. You know? What's this? You bring in a bunch of meat? Good. Good. I see the bird is still alive, so we must be not hurting that much for meat, right? So while we're like clearing out this path over there, I want to clear out something else also. And that is over here. We dig into the mountain. And it'll be a simple line. Hold on. We'll start here. Actually, no, this is a little shorter. Might be, you know, it kind of feels like the same at this point, but oh well. Yeah, so we'll like connect these two, right? So we can get the worms in there. There are a lot of food. They're worth so much food, you see. I'd love to get some of them. So yeah, carpenter, warehouse, throne room, a hearth in front of it, and a house down there. Not the cleanest place yet, but we're getting there. Speaking of clean. No, speaking of clean. I don't mind the janitor just yet. We'll make we'll work on roads soon enough as well. A mass grave we'll need probably soon, but before we do any of that, guys, I think we'll be making a toilet. Yeah, I think a toilet's in order. Yeah, like a 4x4 toilet, maybe? I don't know, maybe make some latrines. Oh, we can even save on a little bit of the spot here. Yeah, you know, make 3 toilets right next to each other, and you know, a bit of a basin there. Should be pretty cheap to make, but and also so people can poop inside the poop hole, and not on the floor. You know, just kind of some sanitation there, in that regard. Why everything blue? Why everything so blue? Yeah, so where do we have trees? we got, it's really like a fjord. The only trees we have is around the basin here. That is also completely frozen shut right now. So it was that. You can also hover over this here to see what people want, right? Like these guys wanna worship stuff, markets, bathhouses. Many of the jobs you've assigned to us are not suitable to our species. What, mining? Mining? You mean digging rock isn't suitable for fucking dwarves? What is this game? Well, you're kidding, right? Like, what do you mean it's not suitable for our species? The fuck? Fuck you on about? Not suitable for our species. Sir, I don't like digging. I frankly hate it. Yeah, again, we're just making things fancier. Normally I'd work in a pasture and stuff, which I suppose I could. Let's try and work... Yeah, let's make a pasture out here for grub. Let's see it again. Breeders, multi-crawler that will produce meat can almost only be utilized by Graphemi. Livestock is needed to populate pastures. Pastures can keep a lot of space on no fertility ground, but bigger sizes do not require more workers. Right. So I see the problem that we had earlier. The dwarves aren't as good in terms of like using the bugs specifically for the pastures, right? It's mainly like the, these guys, right? They can do that. However, The problem is the dwarves kinda hate those bugs. Addiction, they just do it, but they're not good at it. Yeah, they just can't get enough of mining, but it's not like they like mining as well. Like, if I was to make another bounty crawler thing, right? Like, let's say we make a really small one. Like such. Oh, we also need to make a gate, which is always kind of weird, but sure. We'll make doors and a gate. Or not. Okay, say we'll make it a little bigger then. Say we make it a little bigger then. Yeah, sure. Gate. 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 Okay, say we make a actually non-small, non-ghetto farm real quick, okay? But also not here for the middle. And also... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Just screw this. Me trying to figure out farming in terms of the bounty crawlers specifically. Say we have this here, right? Purely experimental right now. Say we make a bunch of doors. We make the gate. Must not be placed in a corner. Okay, you little needy bitch. Let's just go expand this by a little then. Okay. Can I now make the gate? Yes, now I can make the gate. And say we make a couple of huts. And that's to fit to place expanded 3x3. What? Expand what? 3x3? What do you mean 3x3? Yeah, so here's the thing, right? It's telling me I have insufficient workers. Which, I'm pretty sure it means I just need to have these bug boys as my workers. That's what I'm getting here right now. So we just can't have these guys, you know? We can't have those things there, you know? Moving next week, actually, we are getting the key for the apartment only after weekend. I mean... Well, that's nice, right? Like, that you're gonna be able to move then? It's gonna be pretty neat. So, yeah. Nice. How you doing, Luna? How you doing, Kieran? Welcome. I got more of that ore in those walls. Come on, man. Just a little dig. It's like that one meme, you know, where it's like, you know, like 90% of dwarves stop mining before they reach, like, their ore, you know? Exactly. My dog agrees, as you can hear. Exactly. I know, Lola. I know. It's pretty wild. Yeah. You know, like, the mining, they're, like, about to reach diamonds or something. They just stop right then and there. Sheep or cow? Cow gives more food. I'd like food. So we make a bit of a cow pasture out here then. In that case, we'll mainly be farmers. Yeah, see, like, this was slightly different. You can just kind of make the gate like this. The other, like, animal thing was just different. Just way different there. So I hope this will work. I hope this is gonna work just fine. We'll just have a bunch of, cows frolicking around, I suppose. No? Okay. Now I'm just confused. Either the shape needs to be expanded or more items need to be placed. Okay, I guess I'll add more huts. like, is that what you want from me? More huts? Is that what you're demanding? Are dwarves just not capable of doing that stuff? Can I just not have a farm of dwarves? I pull up the dwarf sheet. I pull out the dwarf sheet. Yeah. The favorite foods are bread, fish, and mushrooms. Right. Just figuring this to be way bigger. I said I done the tutorial and it was pretty fine. But, maybe also I done you for Fang. Yeah, before hitting the jackpot, yeah, that one. So, yeah, mountain. They love mountain. 330% love. Forests are okay with. Plants are okay with. They like the cold. Low disease rates. Varying temperature, hot summer, they don't like hot summer. They like giants, they're okay with pig, human, and lizardmen they're okay with. They don't like these guys, they absolutely don't like these guys, and surprisingly tolerant towards elves. Although they said they don't like them. Surprisingly. And you know, 9 out of 10 dwarves are Bruists, and one of them is a Cratoris, whatever that means. They like grand buildings, stone buildings, makes sense. They're good at mountain stuff. Ignore the dog, whatever this or is. And yeah, starving. They don't like starving, you guys. They actually don't like starving. Yeah. How have I not heard of it now? It's pretty Lola, what do you want? She just wants to sit on my lap. She's a bit of a lap dog, you see. So there we go. But yeah, it's pretty underrated, this game. Like, it's actually, I wouldn't have heard of it as well if it wouldn't have been for Conslord, which I'm pretty sure recommended in the Discord. Yeah. Because the elves don't want anything to do with them, so they leave each other alone by default. I'm not sure. Like, they hate the bug people. And the elves technically... The elves hate the dwarves. Yeah, the elves hate the dwarves, but the dwarves are kind of okay with the elves. Frankly, the elves kind of hate everyone, to be fair. To be fair, the elves hate everyone. But especially dwarves and bugs. Dwarves only hate bugs. How do the bugs feel about stuff? Well, the bugs only like the weird people and lizardmen. They hate everyone else. My god. Humans. Humans tend to be... Yeah. They don't love everyone, but they also don't mind most people either. They're like, yeah, it's like, we don't need you. But it's like, okay, I guess if you were to exist. That's kind of what I'm getting. Lizards are the best anyways. I did think about going lizard, man. I did think about doing that. But I was also like, yeah, you know what, since we like also play Dwarf Fortress, why not start, you know, by having some dwarves, right? Yeah. Yeah, good old Popper. Good old Popper. So yeah, what was it like? They like mushrooms? Yeah, these guys like mushrooms, bread, fish, and salmon, which is fish. So I guess if you specifically catch salmon, it's gonna be extra good. So instead of like getting a farm, can we just get like fish? Big fishery. Huge throbbing fishery right there. So we'll have some storage here. Go all the way back there. Okay, we can only have one storage. Maybe some auxiliary? You know, boosts efficiency, right? And since we got a pretty big fish area going on here, I wanna boost auxiliary, alright, damn it. You guys will have a bunch of whatever the fuck these things are. You have a bunch of auxiliaries around here. It's gonna be like a path leading into the fishery here, you know? And you guys will love it. So we'll be getting some fish from this. Damn, I don't want those guys near me, but I also don't. Yeah, but I also want to bang. I mean, guys, here's the thing, okay? I wanna show this to everyone. Humans specifically. Like I think the description really nailed it. Does it say somewhere around here like the strengths and weaknesses? No. No, it doesn't. It's a shame. Like, when you pick a race, it specifically says humans are criminal and mentally unstable. So, is it just that? Yeah, some are like riverfish, yeah. But we don't really have a river, you know? We don't really have a river. We only have a bit of a lake. A pond, rather. So, any sort of fishing that'll happen is gonna happen down here, probably. That's just really all I can do. And I guess we get a bit of a mushroom farm? I suppose? Or a wheat farm? But another thing in this area, right? It was like farm grain. The only fertile land is here, and that's mountain. Other than that, the only fertile land is sort of like, you know, down here around the oasis bit. Everything else kinda sucks. There's some fertile land down here where we got the vegetables. And it's pretty far away from the actual main area where we'll be building stuff in, because like, yeah, fertility here is like nothing. It's nothing. There's no fertility actually. Yeah, you know what? This place, whatever this floor is, this right here, no fertility. This stuff at least has 6% fertility. Now there's obviously the best with 53% fertility and growing. So if we have farms, we'll have it right next to the fish, which I guess we're gonna do. Like we might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. So we'll just have grain farming. It'll cost 22 grain. Very low, which will result in low yields. It can be improved by digging water around the farm. Oh, interesting. Guys, it might not all be lost, actually. So, what you're saying is... Canal. We can make canals. Yeah. Just was more similar to canals, but do so underground, right? So a canal would be nice. Pumps connected to the canal stack to water pressure, right. So we'll need pumps and whatnot. But basically we can have a canal. We might yet make this place slightly more fertile. I see. I mean, that's cool, but that's locked behind research. And to be fair with you, there's only so much we can do right now. We'll use 24 grain with 35 grain. It's fine. It'll be low yield crops, but you know, it's better to have some than nothing, right? Now, let me check again who you like. You guys don't mind pig, right? Yeah, you don't mind pig. And pig's cool with dwarf too, right? Yeah, you guys get along. Okay, guys, let's get a Japanese orc, shall we? So we got one new person. We got a plebeian back there. It's gonna be the designated farmer probably. So yeah, we have one pig boy. Yeah. Samurai orc. No, it's just like, you know, like in certain Japanese media, or like orcs are usually like pigmen or something like that. Yeah, that's the sort of orc guy we'll have right here, you know. How long until the Japanese goblin? See, now that's a little different. Oh, who would you like to be? Since we can't rename people after all. We got 9 dwarfs, 1 who went insane. We don't count him. Otherwise we'd have 10 dwarfs. And a pig, man. Oh, who's this? Who's this down here who just left? It's Piggy! Look at him! It's Kiara, Obi-Wan, Sherlock, Colosseum. Yes. Why do they have Obi-Wan and Sherlock in their name? What a wild name this pig has, huh? What an absolutely wild name this one has there. Obi-Wan Sherlock. Okay, gotcha, okay. Obi-Wan, you wanna be Obi-Wan? Are you Obi-Wan? No. Where's Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan. Sadly I don't know how to easily find him. Oh, we can get another pig. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, I don't know if there's like an easy way to find him. Specifically unless you favorite him or something. Hey guys, can you like help me find my people? Are you Obi-Wan? No, you're not Obi-Wan. Is Obi-Wan mining? No, I don't see Obi-Wan mining. Obi-Wan! Sherlock! Sherlock Obi-Wan! Use the Force, Watson. Watson the Force, damn it. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I lost my pig, man! No! Hey, Ed. We're here a moment ago. They're not working on the farm, are they? We have 2 of them now. Marking it a total of 11 people. Loyalty 50%, loyalty 63%. Want to keep most subjects pretty loyal. Obi-Wan? Could it be? Wait. No, it's just Violet Goldhand. No, it's not Obi-Wan, Sherlock, then some. What the fuck are you hiding, man? I need to name you. And I don't know how to easily access, like, the civics menu thing. Like, with the people. Oh, I found you. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so, we're gonna change your name around. Center on the subject. Read about... No, it's... Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so we found it at least. We found Obi-Wan Sherlock. Now how do I rename you again? Properties? No. There's a way. There's a way. Fulfillment. Just clicking on the name somewhere around. No, doesn't do it. I can favorite you. Yeah, Kiara to plans. Yeah, I will. I know I can rename him. I forgot how though. Center on you. Well, I'm just gonna follow you while we look around. So you're my favorite. Kiara Obi-Wan Sherlock Colossian is an 8-year-old Kryptonian plebeian, by the way. 8. This is a child, at least for dwarven standards. Elevate. Rename subject. There it is. There it is. Okay. Plaz Obi-Wan Sherlock Colossi. There we go. A name indeed. A name. A name for the worthy. Right there. Now, here's another thing we kinda would need to do now. Mining. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we got the mines. There's not a place on sand deposit. I'm sorry, is that sand? I thought it was gold. There's not a place on gold ore deposit. Okay, so this is sand, not gold. Okay, I guess we specifically can only place it on ore. They still haven't mined through there. What if I like the ore over there, but I guess we'll get the ore in here. So how's this working? Am I making a building? No, I'm not making a building. I'm just simply making a fields to mine. Well, I mean, there you go. You mine all of this. It'll cost me 512 stone. It'll also cost me 512 furniture. Okay, never mind. We can't make that much furniture, you guys. We'll start small instead. We'll make a small mine, okay? We'll make a 10 by 6. That's more affordable. That's a little more affordable there. 21, that works way, way better. You know? It's rain! Raining indeed. So we'll make a storage right here. We can only have one storage. We'll have some auxiliary to boost productivity. At various places. Deposit 72%, efficiency could be better. Kinda what we're working on here. You know, slapping down them auxiliaries. Got it. 69, 72, 74. Wow, you guys need a lot of auxiliary, don't you? All the way down here as well. The entire area is gonna be all auxiliary. Efficiency, 99%, sure. 99% efficiency on this little ore mine that we'll have. So my hope is that the farmers are gonna be the pig people, and the dwarves are gonna do other stuff. You know, currently just kind of busy like clearing out the tunnels here and whatnot. Another thing I might consider doing is actually getting some more huts going. So we should do that. But yeah, everyone, in other words, this game, right? Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I do like it. It's, again, imagine some Dwarf Fortress mixed with some, maybe Total Warhammers, like the one game I can think of. Because, or just Total War, I suppose, not Warhammer. Just Total War in general. Since that the way fights work, you know, like if you actually enter a battle, is very specific. It's interesting. It's interesting. Can't say I've seen many, but they do exist. There doth be battles. Yeah, you know, just like remove all of this stuff. I mean, I thought they were a little better at mining by now. You see, huh? Currently all we got is, you know, orcs and dwarves, or rather, Crotonians and Gondorians. That's right. That's the ones we have thus far. You also want religious shrines, you know, they're getting a little needy. We could also have a hut on the outside. We should also go ahead and clear some more trees. Probably not the ones that are like right next to me. Like the ones slightly further away. As, yeah, we don't have wood. So, you know, we need to do something about that. Do we have any storage for wood? If not, I could remove some other storage. Yeah, we don't have wood storage. Yeah, we don't have that. Say we were to move the ore out of here. No ore but wood instead. So we can store wood a little easier. We'll need to make another warehouse, by the way, which is kind of a given. That warehouse will need to be a little bigger, however, because that'll be like the warehouse for, like, we'll use that warehouse for, you know, various things, like mainly ore and rock. Most likely. Other warehouse, yeah. Yeah, we'll get a bigger warehouse going down here. Now, it'll cost a little extra because of the support that's there, and it'll be a little more pricey to maintain. But, let's see how we can pace around the crates first, shall we? You know, crates are the important thing in a warehouse. So we can have this whole lane down there. We can have, like... move this one. We can have a whole lane down here. And we can have a whole lane over there. This is a pretty nice warehouse, not gonna lie. We could also be cheeky and just kind of have some crates in here in the yellow. If we want that, like, extra room. Yeah, we'll have like 6 more crates in that case. Obviously, we'll also need a door. The game's not wrong with that. We'll need a door. I'll just make some over here, you know, 4 entrances for this warehouse. So, the yellow blocks, by the way, will make it a little more expensive. And it'll need extra materials to maintain it. I will still do it, though. I will still do it. But yeah, there's like different weather, you know, you have rain, you got different seasons. Right now we're in summer, year 2, and we're about to enter autumn, which we just did. So we're gonna make a big old warehouse. It'll cost quite a few logs, but you know, it'll store a lot as well. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along, slowly but surely. Happiness 58%. Happiness 43%. We're not too happy, huh? They also still haven't started working on this lot down here. Probably due to lack of wood. And they're not gonna go out of the way to chop trees on their own, like, you do need to tell them. They're not just gonna go ahead and do it, you see? So, surely those logs down there are gonna be good. Smilodon hasn't come back, right? Like, there's no Smilodon? Because I can overhunt certain animals and they just won't be coming back at all, like probably bird, which is just extinct now. That's why I didn't go ahead and like kill all the cows and whatnot. Like they need time to repopulate their areas, you see. Can't like keep on killing them. Oh yeah, cotton. We'll need some cotton as well to be, you know, stored in places. So this is looking good. We got a wall parts. So that's extra nice. Now we just need to settle in with the wood that I did tell people to go and get. Oh, a thing I can do is instead of having rations, because there's no need for those anymore. Cotton? Yeah. One for cotton. And fuck it, some rice. Actually, no. Mushrooms. We like mushrooms in here. Yeah, just have some mushrooms stored in there. Since we can get the occasional mushroom. And now that we're gonna be working on the interior parts, so a bunch of wood will be hauled. So they can finish that, while a lot of the other dwarves are just mining our way. Being kind of grimy as well. This place, you know, the pooper, that needs some furniture. Hence we got the these guys, the carpenters. Internal storage is full and production is stalled. Have a warehouse fetched produce plank. Alright, so we're like full on planks basically. Gotcha. That's fine. We can have this warehouse have some planks. You know, like that's no issue. Besides, it's basically done. Like just a little bit more wood and we're okay. Well, these guys are like clearing out some of the mountain rock there. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't really choose the easy start. Like, this is probably one of the harder starts you can have, starting inside of a mountain, having to dig a lot, and, you know, doing all of that shit. That's not a normal start you would do in this game, by the way. You would start, like, near a forest or a river, you know, live a happy life out there, and, like, you'd already be probably, like, flourishing more than I am right now. Like, I'm just saying, you know? Like, they probably have a better start then. Since, yeah, this we chose hard mode effectively, you know? Just without saying it. What do you guys need? You need some rock? Refill mountain cave. Is that what we're doing? Oh, interesting. We're not building the houses with wood. We're literally making it part of the mountain. That's neat. Well, that's excellent, actually. That's perfect. Means we'll have to use less wood. That's actually ideal. I'm glad the game is doing that. Okay, guys, back into another winter. Now, I could also take a human. I know, though, like, humans are mentally unstable, you know. I just don't trust them. I just don't trust them human. But these two I know get very well along. Humans, however, they're racist. I don't like them. At least not yet. There's no need for them. Okay, we got our wells. You know, to have people be somewhat clean at the very least. Okay, the warehouse seems to be done for. There we go. Any moment now. Just a little more. Just this one crate, please. There you go. Okay. So, in here, we can genuinely be like, yes, stone. We have 36 crates. 6 of them will be reserved for stone. Then we'll have some coal. Say like maybe 2 crates there. We'll have some ore. That'll be... We'll have a lot of ore. Say 8. 8 for the time being. Maybe 2 sand. Water. Not sure about water. Maybe 1 clay. Gold ore? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to gold ore. 3 crates of gold ore. Opioid? Yeah, you know, if you want some opioids. I know. Salt? 1 salt. Very rare ore. It has no particular use so far as we know, yet it is highly coveted among Dondorians who like to hoard it in their caverns. Okay. yeah, we got it very rare ore. So I'm gonna allocate it 5 crates Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's like the raw resource storage, I'd say. So we can have this. Ladder. I don't know if we need ladder. What was it about planks? Are we just like full on planks? Is that what they're trying to tell us here? Salmon. Specifically salmon. Sadly we won't have that. Yeah, I mean, water. I don't know if I want to keep water in here. Cotton. Yeah, that can be the other place, you see. That can be the other one. I'm looking for one worker in this area. In this warehouse. Yeah, I mean, seems good to me. I mean, again, ore can be processed into metal. Yeah. Make 10 crates. 10 crates of ore. Maybe we're gonna, you know, nice and easily increase the gold. Used to make material. Yeah, I mean, it's also used to be rich. I like being rich. Maybe one more clay. Maybe some more of those very valuable ores that we like hoarding, apparently. And stone. Always some stone. You know? Actually, mainly stone. I want 10 stone. Look, we don't have that much gold yet, right? We'll just do it like this. So we can go to this one. And remove some stone from it. And maybe add some meat. Maybe remove something else. Maybe remove a mushroom chest. No, we can't do that. Well, we'll mainly be eating meat here. No stones at all. But maybe instead have some fish. There we go. You know, like, kind of food, livestock stuff, storage here, and then like the raw resource storage warehouse, you know? That's the idea at the very least. So that should do the trick. We still have some grain. Did we... How's this area coming along? Different question. Is it coming along? I've seen... Like, I see someone start working on the farm a little. Just not a lot. They're also working a lot on the fish. So they chop down the trees and whatnot, which they kind of need to do back here as well. First, this room, some progress with construction will be lost. It's fine. It may be lost, but then again, we don't need all of this. This area, I don't need it. I'm gonna keep a little bit of this, and that should be fine. So they just need to chop down a few less trees than they would normally for it to be actually done. How's this coming along? Not at all. Great. We need lots of furniture. We need lots of furniture, hence we need carpenters to carpent. And we're saying that production, planks, change recipe, furniture, make furniture. We need furniture, you see. We mainly need furniture right now. So we'll be going ahead and tell some of those people to go ahead and make said furniture, right? Good. And soon, hopefully, we can go ahead and have fish, you know? Just so we are a little more self-sufficient, after all, in the end. Okay, our hallway is coming along nicely, you see? Our entryway, you know, our epic entrance. Right there. Looking good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we can just kind of mine out and use to make buildings in. Like, again, pretty much this is like a refilled mountain right here. This is rock. Yeah. Can we eat on the floor? I know, right? I mean, we also need furniture in the mines, right? Like, especially in the mines. Yeah, furniture is like a resource you really need a lot of in this game. So, you know, there's... it's just how it is, right? But yeah, we got a house with 5 people in here. We'll get some apartments where 2 people each can fit in there. So we have, we'll have like 9 out of 11 people homed. The other one can sleep either in the toilet or the warehouse, I guess, you know? Yeah, see, that's, that house is done, and that house is also done. Installation 100%, I'd like to think that's good, right? We can also upgrade houses, by the way. But you do that with researching basements. Now, research, you do up here. Technology. This is where research happens in this game. We can't do any research, though, because we have no knowledge. Being the little flask. We also have no money. Because we don't have denarii. All of these... Like, first of all, you need a laboratory to make research happen. Now, we can't really make a laboratory just yet. If I can find it. If I can find it. Well, let's see. Is it here? Laboratory, brewery, mines. Well, let's take something else, for example. The hospital, right? I can't take the hospital because I need healthcare research. Now, to do that, I need a laboratory. But to get a laboratory, I need to be a certain rank, right? Now, ranks are a thing... Oh, nice, we finished the toilet. Finally, people can go shit now. Like this guy. And wash their hands as well. Yeah, now, Oh, I don't really have a lot of food, do I? Now, a laboratory you get with a certain rank, and again, the ranks you get once you have a certain amount of people. And the more people you have, you know, the better, obviously, because, well, then that means you're doing well. We're not doing well right now, hence we don't have a lot of people. We're kind of like in the barren nothingness right now. And it's going to be very important on what we research. It's going to be a very big factor. So, you know. But, yeah, I mean... Yeah, basically, I think it's funny to research a tavern, right? A tavern, you know, go to have some good old fun. To do that, you need to research Skull, which is just so we can make taverns. But you also need a brewery. For some reason, a brewery isn't like the first research you need to make a tavern. Like, that's something completely separate, right? Also, dog is barking. Hold on. Come over here. Again, she is afraid of walking on my laminate floor, and hence I have to yeet her across the room so she can go into her doggo bed. It's how she works, you know? Alrighty, it seems like the piggies are getting happier. Now, our main struggle is by still making the farm. There's a few trees in the way, but it's also like the only fertile land we got, right? And yeah, this guy's also like chopping down some trees right now. We might as well tell him to not care about these trees right here then. We seem to have plenty of wood from what we already have, like by just like cleaning out the areas here. Like just down here for the fishery, it's plenty. It's plenty of resources already. All you need to do is just like clear out some of this here. And I dare say, do I take a human? Do I dare take a human with me? They will be unapologetically racist. And mentally unstable. They will be like that. And just how they are, you know? Oh yeah, since we got the miners done, yeah, they're already beginning to mine into this place here. So we can get the grub. Like, 63 meat just from one of them? That's amazing, dude. They're full of juicy buck meat, you know? All you gotta do is just finish these. Yeah, and thieves, yeah, and let's not forget about that, right? Okay, but I did tell people to go hunt cows, right? We really need to hunt them cows. We are about to be out of food. So go hunt cows. I really would rather not hunt the Smilodon and the fucking war pigs that will also gore you to death. So, if I can help it... Actually, I think the pigs are all dead because of the Smilodon. Yeah, I'd rather not kill that thing, or have to kill that thing. Unlike the one that spawned in the cave with me. That's different. Okay, I see. You guys are, alright, you're chopping trees. Yeah, those trees we can also kinda ignore. Yeah, we sort of can just ignore these, to be fair. Like, chop down what you're currently working on, I guess, but like, that's all you need to do. Like, you don't need to go extra on it. We have plenty of wood. So, if you could go hunt instead, that'd be amazing. Because, well, food. We don't have a lot of it. Alternatively, what we can do is go to the faction screen and talk to some of our neighbors. The elves, of course, have a lot of territory right around us. And then there's this guy's a little smaller. Like, yeah, the elves have 62,000 people, while the other neighbor has 600. I'm gonna talk to you, fatty. You seem to be, the dignified. Meanwhile, you are the dignified, the merciful, the great humanist. Ruled by Marcoris II. Oh, God. I like how the one court people is, like, dirty. You know? Impacted greatly by flattery and offense. What about you? Well, same thing, they're also proud. This life and watch this life when possible. Tolerant ruler will appreciate and encourage other races, yeah? So what you're saying is this guy's actually not as good as this one. What's this do? Opinion of a faction regarding you. So this guy likes me. This guy fucking loves me, actually. She's kind of a bitch. She's a bit of a bitch, you know? I'm gonna go to you. I would like to do some trading. That's the goods we can see that he has. Or how much he would like for some of it. And what he has stored and whatnot. Like, I know for a fact he doesn't have a lot of gold. It doesn't have a lot of gold ingots. On the other hand, first of all, more expensive gems. And has stored way more of them. Boosts. Not sure what that is, but I just want to trade. I just want to trade some. I need meat. I need food. I need nourishment, please. Would you happen to have some mushrooms? 3.5k? Is that how many you have stored? Yeah, it's 32 bucks per mushroom. What would be a good number? 100 mushrooms? Is that the price I need to pay? Maybe just, yeah, 100. I had 1,000 before. Yeah, I can't even store 1,000. Yeah, just 100 mushrooms, please. And maybe 100 food. Okay, so you have a value of 6.19k, and I can barter because I don't have money. So instead, we'll give him rock. We'll give him a lot of rock. We'll give him 100 rock. 1,000 rock? I can't even give you 1,000 rock. Would you like 800 rock? Okay, would you like 900? Okay, no, I can't give you 9. I can only give you 800 rock. Well, I'll give you I'll give you all the stones I have for some food, please. Hey, would you happen to also like some? I need wood. I need to keep wood. Wood I cannot give that away by any means. Here's the deal. I'm just gonna come down on the mushrooms. Like, you still give me mushrooms, but a little less. A little fewer mushrooms. Say, like, 50? 45. 42. 41. 39. 38. 37. There we go. And now we can barter. I'm not gonna give you my livestock. Oh, I would get livestock. Or wine. Some booze. Can we barter again? No, okay, hold up. Hold up. Barter. What is this? Seriously, what is this? Just keep it that way. Unless... Is that a weapon? I'll take weapon. But like, then it'd be too expensive. Why am I so bad at bartering? Boy, I suck at barter. 1 bread and 26 money. I accept. I accept. So we got a trade now. We traded with the humans. We give them literally all of our stone. Not like we don't have enough stone, right? Like there's still probably a bunch of stone laying around. And in return, we'll get some food, some of which we actually do like a lot. So we get the epic trading music right now. Yeah, we're still working on the farm. Like it takes ages apparently to actually do this. The fishery is almost done, so we might be able to get some fish soon. And we get a bunch of wood out of it, which we have to cherish. We'll have to cherish the wood. We'll make our way in here. We'll get some food as well that way. Okay, we seem... Yeah, the mushrooms arrived. The mushrooms have arrived. The food is here as well. The 100 of meat. Starvation has been averted by doing some trading. And due to that, people got so happy that we can get another pig, and we missed out an opportunity on getting another dwarf. The dwarf was pretty happy, and we were able to get another dwarf before the dwarf was like, hey, actually, you know, thinking about it, actually, nah, I'm gonna back off. Nah, I actually don't want it. At least we got another pig person, you see, which are supposedly also easy to please. Maybe one less clay and more wood. More wood storage. We don't really have any clay right now anyways, so who cares, right? So, yeah, just a bunch of wood storage there. Stones, obviously, too. Yeah, we 100% will be needing some more, warehouses very soon, like, for different goods. The farm! Look! It lives! Yeah, like, you can tell, over here we'll get the most wheat. And as we move, we'll get less and less wheat towards the outskirt. But it'll still be wheat. You know, we can make bread. And you know what? You know what a good... You know what we need bread for, or rather wheat for, to make bread? That's right, I misspoke there and the surprise is gone, which definitely nobody saw coming. We'll make a few more of those little miner houses, you know, where the miners will be living. One lucky miner will live right next to the toilet. Right behind the toilet. Dude, imagine living behind the shitter. I'll do it. I'll do it. So someone very unfortunate is gonna live in there. At least they'll have a house, right? They can't complain about it. They have no right to be complaining. Missing plank? What's that? Can you not make both plank and furniture? Here's the thing. You make furniture, I slow down real quick. We have one carpenter working on furniture and furniture alone. Then we'll have another carpenter. Say... somewhere maybe down here, I guess. I'm not sure. Say maybe right here. We'll have another carpenter going. And this carpenter, you know, their whole thing is gonna be making planks. Also, hey Crowbar, how you doing? Welcome to Songs of SYX. A game where I decided to get one of the hardest starts imaginable. Why? Cause I can. That's why. No other reason. Okay, let's make the other carpenter. Oh, Beckard, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my mountain home. That definitely one of the hardest starts to start out my first proper hamlet in, you know? Yeah, definitely not the best place. Absolutely not, but you know it'll be a lovely place. Know the Elder Scrolls meme, yeah? Yeah. I've been playing. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of dwarves. Like, since we're playing Dwarf Fortress, we might as well make dwarves live, you know, like in a mountain here in this game as well, right? Like, you don't have to, by any means. Like, you don't have to play a dwarf. We just decided to be dwarves. I also would be equally as enticed to playing as either the lizardmen or even the elves. I will be equally as enticed by those guys. So just that. With high fertility river farms in the beginning, this should be rough. Oh yeah, it should be plenty rough, alright, for sure. We got some fish soon. Once we're done with you know, working in the water, I guess. And we'll have a bit of a wheat farm for some bread. I was sort of hoping to cultivate some of these grubs back here. But every time I tried it, I couldn't, because I guess I really need the bug people. But I don't want the bug people because they're assholes. They don't like my dwarves, and dwarves don't like them. So, you know, it's a bit of a situation. But, yeah. I did start with my throne room in here, so I literally needed to dig about a mountain from starting like here, going all the way down to here. I needed to dig all of this before I starved to death. I was forced to eat a Smilodon all the way up here. I was forced to kill one and eat him. And hey, it actually worked out pretty well. The only thing that happened was we lost one dwarf because he went insane. Which sounds like a skill issue. But yeah, with no tools here, they just dug out with their hands, you know? They just kinda dug out with their own hands. But you know what? They did it. It worked. You do own this game? Yeah? Have you played a lot of it? Or you just discover you actually have this game? It's actually really fun. Like, I do like it. Again, like, kinda works well with, like, again, the Dwarf Fortress we have going on, with some of the RimWorld we had going on. It's neat, and again, like, the whole fighting is, a little more Total War-esque, I guess you could say, but, like, it's its own thing, for sure, but if I had to compare it to something, you know? Huh? This quickly turned out a complete collapse of our city. You now need to set up priorities, giving the highest one to what needs, was most essential in our city. Uh-huh. What do you mean, missing workers? Right. It's like, I have more stuff to do here than I have people. That's basically what we're saying, right? Oh, because everyone went to be a fisher. Everyone became a fisherman. Hey guys, how about we only have 6 fishermen for the time being, eh? I would come down a little with the fishing, okay? I mean, I get it. People love fishing. I understand. But slow down a little, okay? They kind of scared me for a moment, you know? Getting a little bit of a fishing jump scare. Oh, now let's calm down. I also would need to finish the carpenter. Am I gonna take humans? I know, it's gonna ruin my pure pagan dwarf bloodline, you see? 66 people just setting up ore mining right now. Yeah, that's gonna be like the main export we'll have going on in this place. Like, we have fancy ore, gold ore, sand ore, diamond ore, coal ore, vegetable ore. We got lots of ore. We got fish ore right here. Yeah, we got the ore. Yeah, we're still working on it. We need some furniture, though. Yeah, the ore. Yeah, you go fish. You get those little fishes, okay? So we don't starve. I hope it's not a thing where we can, like, absolutely, like, get all the fish. Oh, right. It's gonna freeze during winter, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Furniture's like one of the main resources I learned pretty quickly, yeah. Oh, interesting. Like, it seems to only freeze where, I haven't told them to, fish. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna freeze shut, you know? I thought I just wouldn't get fish during winter, but it seems like I was wrong. In the best possible way. And the grain farm is also completed. So we can have people farming there. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. That's what I say. Okay, we finished this here. So you, sir, can make planks while you make furniture. Just have, like, these two guys working here. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna take humans. We need people. We need some people. Human! I'll allow you. I'll allow you to exist in my humble cave. just cave, really. It's all it is. Just a cavern. You shall gorge yourself on the fish that we'll have from lake. Nemo. It's a little ironic that Nemo is a fisher, you know? Good old Nemo. Twinklebottom? Why, Sir Twinklebottom? Why, welcome. I mean, my favorite name is still this one. Plus Obi-Wan Sherlock, Clouseau. Yeah, that's my favorite name. Like, Obi-Wan and Sherlock. we did only change the plus part. The rest of the name was like, Kyria or something like that. So, yeah. I like some of the other gen names. We also got Narda, the human now. She's 10 years old. Nice. Laboratories of good qualities. Come on, don't be picky now, okay? Jeez. The original was a ship, right? And yeah. The original was like... It was Captain Nemo. It was Captain Nemo what you're thinking of, probably. Before it was like, you know, Nemo, you know, the clownfish in Australia, right? But like Captain Nemo with the Nautilus. With his good submarine. Yeah, we have a human. And you better not be racist, because you're the minority here, right? We have more pig people and dwarves. You can imagine. Hey, by the way, pigmen, they're vegetarian, but I think they can eat meat. They just prefer not to. So there's that. Eventually, I'm also gonna make this a proper road. You know, once we make it all a little fancier. Speaking of, we're still working on the cavern here. So we can get to those juicy bounty crawlers, you know? Extraordinary gentlemen. Why, yes, quite. Yeah, the birds are dead. No bird alive. But the cows seem to be doing fine, and I still told them to go hunt, and they still haven't done that, which is fair, considering we are missing workers. Yeah, look at this, like, that works pretty nicely. We just might be able to sustain ourselves for the time being on this river. As long as we manage our population well, this should work just fine. We also have a bunch of like farms on the outside, probably, which we also still have to set up. But yeah, something only have so many people. Yeah, something only gets so many guys. Now, the thing is, I just need to make you guys happier. So they want a shrine to the religion. We should make a shrine. We should make a shrine there. Yeah, ranches should be pretty good, I'd say, as well. We don't have good soil, but we should have lots of land for animals. I would hope to get the grubs one day, but for now it'll be aurochses and sheep. For now. Until we, I don't know, figure out how to get the other stuff, you know, I guess. Yeah. But, what was next on the to-do list? Yeah, shrines, so people can be religious and whatnot. Amion. No people worship you. 57% worship Afuri. And, 43% worship the other guys. So it's really just these two shrines we kinda need. I mean, we can just sort of make them, like, smack dab in the middle of the place. We can also have it be, like, here. So I would like a district. Personally, I would like that. But, you know, like, this is gonna be, like, the housing part right here. Maybe some crafting on the right-hand side. So maybe we can have some casual shrines going on up here. Now, I will build it in the mountain. They gotta work for the religion, you see. So, 57% and 43%. I forgot which one it was. Afuri. Okay, Afuri. So it needs the creator. Yeah, we're just gonna place it down like this, you know, next to them. And then, you know, feel free to mind us out with your bare hands as well. You know, work for your religion, okay? You wanted it, now you get it. After some hard work. So, priorities need to be set. Agriculture, work, civics? What's civic? Civic's like working on the temple then, Equipment tools? Nothing. The efficiency of rooms when equipped, each tool degrades with a rate of 1% per day. Let's see. We could trade for tools, probably. I'm gonna do that. You! We're trade partners, right? How about I give you all the rock I have? Because I can easily export that, okay? I can easily export rock. You just make it easier for me to get rock, however. How's that, somebody? Give me a couple of tools. 5 tools. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. 5 tools for the time being. Thank you. 5 tools and no. Barter. I don't need the diamond, so I'll be taking that. Still get 1.30k as a bonus. How about you give me some more denarii? 3,000. 3,900. Yeah, you can keep the other. You can keep the 53 down here, you know. That's just gonna be fine. Easy money, you guys. Easy cash right there. We now have 4k denarii. That's right. Again, main export gonna be rock and stone. Oh, and we're getting another dwarf right now and another piggy. So we have more people. Slutty name. Advisor loyalty. Oh, no, my loyalty is decreasing only because I got new people. Come on, dude. You know, the Kingdom of Silva. You know, the Kingdom of Silva. I don't know, something about them, you know, I just kind of like, you know, I just can't help myself. You know, they seem to have character. God damn it. Insufficient workers located. It's fine. That'll be fine. We're getting the furniture now, aren't we? Yeah, we need even more people for this, right? At least again, farm. It's happening. And the fish sound to be very, very happy about all of this. And all employees will be fired because I refurnished a room. Man, don't you hate it when your boss goes ahead to like refurnish a room and like has to fire you from your job because you just couldn't be in the same room while he was like changing its layout a little? Don't you hate when that happens? Like, it's terrible, isn't it? Sorry, kid, I'll have to let you go. Here's your severance pay. Why? Oh, you're asking why I had to remove you from the workforce? Oh yeah, you see, there was that one room I needed to change. So sadly I couldn't afford to keep you around, you see, kid? Yeah, it's terrible, I know. Oh well. It's just so weird, you know? It's so weird. But that's how it is. At least we got a bunch of people now, that stopped working with the fisheries so they can, like, recenter themselves, concentrate on some other stuff before they would go back down again. Very soon, presumably. Oh look, another dwarf joins. Good. If nothing else, we do have some fish. And we'll have even more fish once we're done here. But yeah, again, a little bit of a farm. We'll get some ranches going on very soon. We have 13 animals, after all. I don't know what animals I have, but I have 13 of them. Supposedly. Just that. Now let's go ahead and make an aurochs farm. That should work out. Like this. Yeah, 18 by 12. That might just be good enough. So we'll make a gate right there. We expand it a little up here. Or not. We'll expand it by a little, so it's a little more symmetrical, you know? Don't want people to go crazy. Because it's not symmetrical, you see. And then we make some huts here for the cattle to chill and relax. And avoid storms and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. We got 14 of this. I mean, surely that'll work fine, right? One ranch we'll have. Some grain we'll be getting from here. Some fish we'll be getting from down there. Why do I still care about that one insane man down here? How is he even alive? Like, actually, how is that madman still alive? Because he saw, like, a rock move or something. Like, what's he doing? What's that guy doing? How's he survived for so long? Just wandering around, walking in circles every now and then, just laying on the floor on occasion. I think it's so savage he doesn't need any nourishment, you know? He doesn't care about the weather. He doesn't care about anything. It's just like our local hermit, you know, we got. It's just like our local madman we got, you see. It's just part of the aesthetic. It's just what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's Jimmy. You see, Jimmy's a little poo-poo. But, you know, we don't really talk to Jimmy because of his, nature being a little chaotic, you see? His a very, confused person, you understand? So, we're just gonna ignore him. Yes. Quite. Also, 5, 7, 9, 11... Not enough houses. Wait, that'd be 13, 15. So yeah, we need to make like another normal house probably. That's what we would need to do. House, normal house, not apartment this time. I mean, it will work pretty fine. It's just rock that's in the way. Other than that, we have very minimal work ahead of us here. So all I need you to do is dig through the mountain as follows, like that, and that should be just fine. Man, the dwarves are really getting happy now. Yeah. But access to a shrine is about to happen. You'll soon also get markets and whatnot. Speakers? Not wrong. We should get a speaker going. Yeah, if you know, whoever wants to get to the well will also have to go to the speaker, you know, they'll have to listen to him. The speaker's just gonna be there and talk to you, I know, and you just have to sit there and listen to him. There's also a harp, so you'll have to be there as well for that. maybe we'll make a bit of a bigger harp. Yeah, you know, like, really have people come and gather around this place with the well in the middle and the speaker there. So at least the speaker will feel relevant. You know? He won't feel like an afterthought. Although it's kind of what he is. Yeah, it's also gonna be right next to the busy road in the middle. Oh, we ran out of meat, it seems like. And rock isn't as much as we used to have. But, surely if we go down and hunt some cows, which are still technically marked for slaughter, we get all the meat we need, right? If we were to just do that. Yeah, fishery is coming along slowly but surely. Yeah, they're just like tilling the land, although I don't get why. It's just, you know... let them work, let them cook, I see. We still have 3 fish and 34 mushrooms. I mean, I'd say that's pretty okay. Grain we don't have a lot of yet, but we'll get there soon enough as well. Shrine is about to be done. Mark individual animals for slaughter. I mean, this stuff right here, I just kind of went ahead and did with hunting. Like if you go to the hunt, I just mark them like this. So I can be like, this guy, kill him. But I actually don't want him killed, so, smart remove. Smartly remove him! Oh no. Delete job. That, I'm in pastures? Ooh, maybe the same way. Maybe the same way. Once I get a pasture going, I could tell you more, for sure. You just have to wait a little. I don't know, like, I would imagine, like, probably, like, a very, very similar way. They do, actually. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. They do automatically butcher when there is need for butchering. You're not wrong. They do that. Like, they automatically produce, food. So I don't think you actually need to mark anything for slaughter. Yeah, Mike's actually right, yeah. Yeah, they do that. It just kinda happens. I'm gonna go to my business partner, and, I give you my letter. But in return, you give me food. Give me meat. Maybe not as much meat. I cannot even store that much meat. Say like 150? 130? 100? 100. We can do 100. Want some rock? want some stone in return? See, I don't want to really pay you money. Yeah, you can have 22 stone. And we'll just even it up by you giving me like $6, okay? There we go. Thank you, Sulva. Thank you for that. Yeah, without you, I'd probably be dead by now. Most likely. Yeah, $6 balance. Yeah. Look, we're dwarves. Okay? We're dwarves. We actually care about it. You know, those tiny things, you know, if it's a little discrepancy, we're gonna be like, but the Book of Grudges, you know, it says you still owe me $6. But sometimes I want more meat. There's probably a way to go about it. There's just gotta be. I sadly can't help you too much with it though. Again, once I have the pasture, I'll look into it and see if I can help you. But sadly, all I've done thus far in this game is just kind of casually go over the tutorial. And, yeah, that was sort of it. I did the tutorial, and this is the first time I'm actually playing properly. So, I wish I could help you. But I'm not sure if I can just yet. So are these the auxiliaries? I just placed in a bunch of, like, shellfish, you know, little stars, and, bone? Is that all? I'm also playing the demo, so I think I don't have, the hunt job. Oh, is that so? Interesting. I like how oh, look, new level. I like how I downloaded the demo, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get the full game. it's good. Guys, I'm now an Emir. An Emir is a chosen one, destined to lead his people to greatness. In order to secure future growth, we must now turn to our ingenuity. We now unlocked the laboratory. And we get some more base population increase and happiness as well. So that's pretty neat. How far does the demo let you play, by the way? Out of curiosity. Like, I know it's... You can play it for as long as you want, but like, is it just like the tutorial that you can play forever, or is it like how is it? How do I imagine? I did genuinely just skip it. I downloaded it. I was like, yeah, I want to play the demo, and I went ahead and didn't play the demo because I just went straight to the game itself. so just that. You can grow the city the same level as base game. That's pretty nice though, like the demo is pretty extensive then. I guess if it's gonna like let you do all of the stuff you can do normally. It's very nice. That is very lovely. To 10k people. Right, so that's pretty... It's pretty big. That's pretty big though. Yeah, no, absolutely. The demo's Gonna give you a very, very good impression of the game then. For sure. Well, that's nice. I like when games actually, you know, have demos that are, you know, cool like that. Where they actually have you experience the game. Instead of being like, oh, you have like 30 minutes to play this, by the way. Yeah, 30 minutes and, you know, you're done. So, you know, just that. Or it's like, oh yeah, you can play, but like you won't have like half of the features you'd normally have. You know what's bothering me? What's bothering me about this one right now? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I forgot about one kind of important thing. Janitor. Oh yeah, I forgot about the janitor. Janitor kind of big. Janitor, his whole thing is, maintaining buildings. You kind of forgot about that, lad. Yeah, I sort of did forget about him. Don't tell the others, though, that I did so. Janitor can do this here, and, you know, you can have a utility over there. Yeah, janitors. I do have wells, but janitor. Forgot about me janitor. Hoo-hoo. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Promise won't happen again. There we go. Guys, any percent speedrun janitor, please, because I'm seeing like some stuff is degrading due to that lack of maintenance, and we do not want that to happen, you see? We don't. The furthest demo is too generous, but yeah, no time limit demos are actually good. Yeah, they are. They really are. Yeah, I mean, I can see the demo being one of those things people just play without actually getting the game itself. You know, like I could also see that being a thing. You just won't have mod support from Steam itself, I guess, and that's it. But did I just see Gollum? God, you're ugly. Well, moving on. Just moving on. I think I just found Smeagol, you know? Just kind of sitting down there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to move this well one to the right. Also no updates. True. But like, I mean, I can see some people being just fine with it. Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, it's a demo. There have to be some limitations in place, right? Otherwise, people will just be like, "No, why would I get the game if I got everything in the demo, right?" Besides from like supporting the developers. So you know, there's that. Oh no, it's back here. Well, I need to dig for the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna dig through here, so it's like more accessible for folks to walk through. If they need to go to the back for some reason. Oh yeah, how the house coming along? Still working on it, I see. Yeah, I mean, they would be happier with, first of all, a janitor, for sure. Kind of essential, that I forgot about here. A laboratory will be setting up as well, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Again, I did sort of pick one of the harder stores you could have. Oh, look! Grain! We actually got a nice yield of grain. Which means we could, technically speaking, make a bakery. We could have that now. Bakery could be like here-ish, you know, like somewhat close to the storage room. Since that's where we keep the grain after all. Bank City, but don't forget about haulers and stone roads so you can get them. I had no experience with stone roads, to be fair. Neither did I have any experience with haulers, so I do not know their significance. So thanks for reminding me, or at least telling me. And don't worry, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. Oven? I feel like this bakery needs to be a little bigger. A little bigger bakery wouldn't probably hurt us. So, first, oven itself. On each side we'll have one big old oven. Then, storage. Just kinda hoping it could be in the middle like that, but oh well. Say expand it a little further. Just so we can have a middle storage. Let me slow down the game a little. Yeah, we can have some metal storage here and then an auxiliary oven. I expanded even more. Auxiliary. That makes it a little better. But we'll still need a few more. What did that what did that get removed just now? Hold on. Oven. Thank you. Okay, maybe. I expanded even further. Give me those auxiliaries. Okay, I see. This building will have one funny shape. I can assure you that much, but we need them ovens to get 100% efficiency. Oh, and doors. We kind of need doors as well, don't we? There we go. Double door right there. There we go. Like 5 times the size of yours, maybe 3 times to be fair. Yeah, I'm just going at it small because I don't want to like overbuild, right? I want to have I'd rather have more buildings, I guess, than like 2 big buildings. I suppose, you know, but just how I do things, right? This is how I do them. Yeah. So, we got a bakery down there. I mean, like, again, this, for example, can be like the food and whatnot storage, while this one's gonna be like the raw resource storage. And, yeah, more flexibility. Like, I can have the crafters be here, because that's where I have the resources, and, like, kitchens and whatnot be up here for food. So, just like that idea at the very least. So people don't have to walk to, like, one super storage, so to speak. What's down here? Unclaimed rice. That we just have laying there. How about cows? Well, they're still marked for slaughter. To be fair. Can't say I see them be dead yet. So, same with those sheep. Yeah. After song? There. Yeah, like, I feel like having specified storages is important in this game. I mean, like, the thing as well is if we end up not liking what we have going on in here, we can just go ahead and be like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and be like lizard men near a river and whatnot. You know, maybe once we get the hang of this game a little better, we should go back to the mountain home. I like to think we're doing okay. However, there's one thing, I need food. Hey, trade partner! Hey! Hey, how you doing? Been a while, right? Been a minute? Hi. You want some stone, right? I know you want some stone. You love stone, don't you? You love stone. You absolutely are going crazy over the stone, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, you enjoy the stone, buddy. You got some of that kebab? You mind if I get some of this kebab back here? Yeah, 157 kebabs. That's gonna be good. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, can you also give me like 250 bucks? No, sorry, 259 bucks. No, you know what? Keep the change. It's okay. Keep the change. That's fine. Okay, Silva, thank you. Thank you, Silva. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very generous of you to, you know, trade with me so I don't starve. Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. I wanna keep this. I'll just mine this rock back there for now. We should have some tools still, right? Like, people should at least work with tools now. Yes, we can have another house down there. I still think I need to actually tell them to make this here an actual house. Such as this. Because the game doesn't get it. They don't understand it yet. Alright, and I might even go ahead and could make more apartments. Again, this is gonna be like the ghetto, where people live. Did I? Alright, hold on. Oh, hold up. Delete this. Yeah, delete that stuff. Hold up, I did it wrong. It wasn't parallel enough, you see, it's not symmetrical, it'll mess with the feng shui. Then again, ooh, brother, I don't think there is too much in terms of feng shui now, you know? Looking around. Well, it'll be slightly off. Oh well. Oh well, dwarven feng shui. You know how it is. We can do this though. We can make them get together like this and kind of cope. It's gonna be fine. Feng shui with the shape of buildings. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I need things to look good, and damn it, I want things to look good as well. The preference of other races. All right, they actually have preferences in terms of how stuff looks. I'm actually gonna go in like this here. And say maybe mine. Terraform, dig these few rocks right here. So people can as well walk through there. How would I see that? Properties now, this here maybe? Yeah, like they're like grand buildings. And stone buildings. That's just what I'm seeing here. So they want to live fancy. They don't like mud buildings, obviously. Well, they got a rock building, so they should be happy in terms of that. Just like tourists, corpses. Well, who likes corpses? Probably the Beatles, right? The Bugmen probably like corpses, don't they? No, actually, I also don't. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe they're not so weird after all. Hey, these guys, for example, also like the stone buildings, but they don't need it to be as grand as with the dwarves. The dwarves really want big buildings. That's fair. Well, you know, we can make those apartments for like the peasantry, you know, for the pig people and humans. Cover with a shape meter when you're building them. Shape meter. Hold on. I should also be able to see it here though, right? I'd like to think so. Physics, behavior, battle, civics. Right, what's this? Universities? So dwarves just don't care about university? Is that what I'm saying there? I mean, that's fair. So hold on, messing around. So this is a game. It is. So house under construction, or if it's a finished one. Do I see maybe stuff here? Installation 80%. The plebeians. Then you see the stuff they would like, I assume, in terms of the furniture, carpets, and whatnot. Not sure. Go to environment, maybe? You mean here? Like in this stuff? With environment, or so I'm not sure where. I'm not sure where the environment thing is. You mean? What do we have up here? Denari technology stored in enemies. Pig. How happy are you? 42%. Humans hate it here. Humans really don't like it here. But you know who likes it here? The ones I care about mainly. Race panel, not the encyclopedia. So if you go here. Okay. Right. Increase this all. This race panel you mean, right? Like that's just the stuff. It's like the encyclopedia. Yeah, it is. We don't care about that. Ah, environment, down here you mean. Okay, sorry, I see now. Building. Going backwards a little. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I should make roads. I should make those. Cannibalism. Using other humanoids, it can be done by constructing cannibal rooms. Of course. Of course. Noise? Noisy rooms out into the open and disturbs your subjects is hindered slightly by walls. Roundness. How your layout and your structures rounded and organic shapes radiate roundness and is preferred by some races. So we want what? Round buildings? Roundness. Awe. We have no awe. Pillars, statues, no soldiers, no murder that happened, no melee training, and ore. The fancy dwarven ore. I want to spot who can be bothered with that. Yeah, I mean, I also work with cubes, man. Like, it's hard to make a round cube. Like, it's, oh, you know, fuck it, man. They're getting what they're getting, okay? Like, come on. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna be. I don't care about you. Round houses, you know? Like, damn it. Poster statues, yeah. Yeah, so what, the pigmen also care about it? No, the pigmen are pretty happy with how it is right now. Or is it the other way around? The pigmen, 100%! I'd like to think they're satisfied right now. But they're not satisfied. Yeah, they're absolutely not satisfied. But they're being more satisfied. Because I'm making quote-unquote round buildings, but not really. There's a whole lot to unpack there. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I know that the elves, basically, like the forest keepers, they like cannibalism. Like, they're really into this stuff. Like, cannibalism? Hell yeah, sign me up. That's them in a nutshell. 6 fisher. What if we increase the fisher population to 8 so we have more fishers? Yeah, the humans, you know, they don't like me, and I don't like them, you know, they're kind of sus. They're a little mentally unstable, if you ask me, you know. More exposure to lighting. You live in a cave! You wanted to come here! What do you mean more exposure to lighting? You should have seen that coming, buddy. You should have seen it coming. Not gonna lie to you. Should have expected that the cave's not gonna have a lot of lighting. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you, man. Work amount each day based on workload. Yeah, sure. As long as we have some janitor maintaining things, it's okay. This peeves me off. This peeves me right now. I delete it. I delete this. Okay. Look, it really peeved me. I want the well to not be like the way it was right now. It upsets me. I did not like it. There's a laboratory. What's the thing I'm looking for? Other? Examined, health. There it is. Have a well be here. That's a little better. Stones. What if we make another well? We have 2 wells right now. We can make a well on the outside for some of the peasantry, you know. Just a little outside well. There you go. You're gonna enjoy this. Set by buildings, if you didn't already know. I know, like, I can increase, like, the ones I make and, like, the houses as well. Like, I could, like, make proper houses, like, down here. Or, like, long houses. I know that. But, like, I know that the wells are, like, big well. I didn't know that. Hold on. I'm gonna make a huge well down here. I'll make a big well. Yeah. Okay, great. Stop it. Stop it. Flattery. I'm blushing. Look at me go purple. Yeah, I'll make one massive well right there. And this was gonna be okay. It's whatever. So technically I could also increase, like, the hearth maybe, right? Test it out. Yes, you can. You can make a huge hearth. It's good to know. I didn't realize. I didn't know. My knowledge expands. And the shitter, but that's different. It's just the shitter, you know? So we could also have, yes, we could have massive shrines also. Okay. But that's for later. We'll make some fancy shrines down the line. Not just yet. That's, no, that's resources we don't need to, spend yet, so to speak. This here seems to be all done. Just needs to be actually built. Which, well, we have -1 workers right now, so we would need more people. Because fishing became quite a bit of a passion of ours. Meanwhile, also, we do have a lot of grain, and a lot of grain that we're not really using. What can I remove? Mushroom storage can go away, though. I mean, fish has to stay, right? Like, we gotta have fish. Maybe take the ladder away. Instead of ladder, we increase the grain that we can have. Up to 160. And say we go down here to this place. We have like, what, 1 gold chest? Let's remove some of that fancy ore that we have there. And add some leather. Maybe some gems as well. Instead. For like the future stuff, you know? Shrines for what gods? I mean, the ones we kind of worship mainly. Currently we have a Furi. And the Creator. Those are like the main ones that we currently sort of care about. But, yeah, we can have like a bit of a shrine district all over the place. I mean, this, I doubt we can mine. Yeah, we need to research, well, that very mine. But there's a lot of that stuff, and again, dwarves do like sad stuff. So what's happening? I guess kind of getting a little unhappy, huh? I mean, it's probably due to the lack of the lack of houses and too many jobs, too few people. Currently, like maybe 1 baker. It's just 1 guy, so it's only on a -2 for now. Yeah, that warehouse could be better. Can I add some crates? I can add a crate here. I could add 1 crate. I can add 1 crate to this place. You know what? Fine by me. Yeah, let's make 1 more crate real quick. Well, they just went in there, huh? Okay, now the actual crate part. There we go. Because then I can say, hey, we can have bread in here as well. Not only grain, but also bread. 22 meat, 22 fish. That's fair. We're getting our stone back. So that's good. That was a massive well. That's a big well, alright? That's like a whole bathtub. Like a pretty jacuzzi. Big jacuzzi. Is this the game seriously? Because it's jamming. It is. Yeah, it is. It is this very game's OST that you're hearing right now. Available services. It's fun. But yeah, that's right. You're hearing this game's OST right now. I have nothing else playing. What was that? Did someone just gag? Was it somebody pooping? Oh man, it totally was, wasn't it? It totally was. Yeah, haulers. So what's your thing? Fetch a certain resource and haul it to the location. Good for moving resources great distances. Haulers are free to construct but must be placed on clear ground. Huge hauler. So we could have like a hauler be back here, for example. We could do that. It's like right below the storage. I know, the warehouse. So they can go ahead, build a floor, demolish the walls with their little tools and or hands if we ran out of tools. And that'll be done. Guys, you should also go clean yourself, really. I'm seeing a lot of you are rather grimy. And we just constructed a big well. You know? the ginormous well. Yeah, there's a small well down here too. But big well though, you know? Big. We can make another well. Maybe slightly smaller. Right next to the pooper. So people can go clean themselves over there as well. Pun not intended, by the way. Pun not intended whatsoever. Okay, yeah, we're done there. Exposure? Well, get the hell out of here! Sit next to the hearth. Be warm. Don't just be there. This is like the stronghold depot that you can have. There's a lot of holders. Oh god. Yeah, it's like the depot in Stronghold. It's like, not enough room, my lord. Not enough this, my lord. My lord, please consider selling stone for some more food. We're about to starve. We ran out of fish, you see, my lord. All we have is grain, and I doubt we can eat grain. We need grain to be turned into bread first. So, you know how that is. How the fishery doing? Gives us basically 8 fish. Yeah, 83 fish is what we're producing here. If we do well, that is. I'm gonna go and trade some though. Treasury, don't care. Goods, no, factions, there we go. Something moved around. What about you? How much would you charge me for some meat? How much would you charge me for that? Buy 10. Or they sell for 28 rather. You sell for 25. 16. What's this? Tariff? Taxes? Really? Bah. At least this guy doesn't charge me as much tax, you know? And I know he loves stone. Look, there's one thing I know about this little goober. About Sulva. And that's that they love rock. You see? See, it's 25 down here. Again, getting real close to Excel, you think so? Give me all the meat you can hand out. And you know what? I dare say I give you $3. You know, for change. 152 meat, 500 rock, and $3. That sounds good to me. It was like, this UI is great. I don't think so. It's not that actually. We've played SCI games, which were like probably the biggest offenders in terms of that, right? This isn't that bad, I'd say. I know, in terms of that. The one baker we got. Making that bread. Good. Don't worry, food should arrive any moment now. It might even be this guy. All of this because you still did not want to slay them Aurochs I told you to go hunt. Wherever you go. Hunt again. They'll get there one day. They're gonna understand the necessity of the hunt. Eventually. This seems to be near completion. The ore mine. And with the ore mine done, I could actually go ahead and, well, sell some more. Which would be a little more valuable than rock and stone. Okay, we're gonna dig into the mountain. Go down here. Take these out. Take those out. Take all of this kerfuffle here out, since we don't really need it. One day, it's unclaimed. Unclaimed, you see. Yeah, I mean, we can always reduce the amount of people working at the fishing place. We could always do that. That'd be absolutely no problem. Haulers, same thing. We'll just have 3 odd jobbers and maybe 1 actually dedicated hauler. Yeah, we'll have 1 actually dedicated hauler and everyone else is gonna just do some random things around town. Novelty is getting somewhat low, however. Want better access to markets of goods of good quality. Would like to allow more clothes. Want better access to speakers of good quality. The architecture of the city is a bit whimsical. I like straight, functional shapes. You mean round? You mean round buildings? More bench. More bench. Yes, we would like more bench. More bench. Yeah, it's the weak. They are weak. They want bench. How would I even make bench? Mass grave, maybe? Is that what you want? You want mass grave? Market. Markets keep equipment and furnishings available for your subjects. This saves them the effort of fetching it themselves and also provides a happiness boost. I wonder what you're up to. We can go investigate you soon enough, don't worry. However, before we do that, I'll make a bit of a marketplace here. And when I say a bit of a marketplace, I mean I'll make a big marketplace. Yeah, we make a market. Yeah, I'll move the stalls. If I want to be in the edge, then this be the best, probably. Have a space of free down there. Have something like this going here. And then we're just gonna mirror the shape, you know? Ah, you know what? Just for those boys down here, we're gonna cover them up, you see, so no one has to see them sitting at a hearth. And then we can kind of go ahead and just have some middle structures as well. Some middle markets. See, like this, maybe. No, I can do better, I can do better. If they just want a market, or actually, we'll just keep this the way it is for now. And we'll just keep it that way. Hold on. Maybe like this. And that. And this. Can I just not remove the one specifically there? Do I have to remove them in order? Okay. Different strat then. These. There you go. Enjoy your market, you guys. That'll do for now. Came out Wheel of Pain like the one from Conan? I don't think so. Guys, I'm not sure if I can make a Wheel of Pain Afterlife. No, it's not here. I can make a fighting pit. I can make a grand arena. I can do those. I can make, like an asylum. I got a feeling I know what to use that for. Or whom to use that on. It's not here. Wheel of Pain, what would that be? Logistics. Procreation. Oh, scaffolds. Yeah, dungeon. Scaffolds are kind of like a Wheel of Pain, right? Slavery. I'm just saying. It's an option. Yeah, slaves though. Are we gonna be like the Duragar and just gonna enslave anyone we come across? Is that what we'll do? Yeah, I just need minus 19. Where's that huge minus 19 coming in from? Fishery. Fishery. No? Farm? No? Mine. Everyone's mining. That's where it's... Yeah, that's where it stems from, yeah. A dumbest invention to make a mill, but hey, I don't know how... Yeah, you don't have the Conan mill, right? So, yeah. Yeah, just like to break their spirits, after all. Everyone went to the mines. It looks so inefficient. It's just, yeah, to break their spirits, you know, that's the main thing they want, that they're trying to do there. I'd like to get a bit of a hole, but yeah, minus 15 is quite a lot of people we're down on. I wouldn't say no to some ore. But then again, how about we say like... the two people are mining, so we'll have one guy doing odd jobs. How about we just do that? It's nice if the mine be done. There's a road type that gives you dread? Wait, hold up. Are we gonna be evil? Are we gonna be evil? Are we gonna be evil dwarves? I'm gonna say normal road. I guess we need to research it first. Yes. Yes, be wicked. Okay, first of all though, we make normal road leading up in here and then no road. Then no road over there because it's blocked by... something's blocking it. What it could possibly be is a mystery to me. But it's blocked. It doesn't help that I have basically night vision, but instead of actually seeing at night, I don't. So that doesn't help. Yeah, we'll just have a bit of a road go to each and every place real quick, you see. So people don't complain about it. Yeah, you down here as well. You have some road going on. You have some road back here. You can walk out. You guys can have like a bigger road. You know, just to maybe keep the general populace a little happier in that sense. Yeah, some road up here. Road there. This all road. And then connected with the main part. We can also have a road go like this here. Just to the side. I'm just imagining that there's some rock in the way that's preventing me from making a road there. And yeah, guess what? There's a big old boulder. Look at the road types. How do I look at the road types? I just made a bunch of normal road. Can I? No. Is it research maybe? Well, I can see that stuff. Technology. Road. Road. No. Wait. Architecture. Dire road and stone road. Huh? Dire. Dire road. Fancy road? Stone road variant? I imagine it's the dire one. There's a menu on the top of the screen. There is. Have I yet again not seen something that was kind of obvious? Like, look, I'm just saying the tutorial didn't teach me that. Alright? Those are things I seem to have had to figure out on my own. Something like that. Road. Ah, plaza. Sandstone road. Fancy road. Dire road. Instills dread amongst her subjects while also offering good access. Stone road. Speed 15%, 15% durability 70, less durable. Stone road variant. Stone road variant. Stone road variant. So it's the dire road. Guys, I think we'll have a bunch of dire roads going around here eventually. And slaves. We gotta have slaves. Yo, bug people slaves. Elf slaves. Anyone, yeah? That would go hard. But for now we'll have to be fine with the simple things, you know, the simple... Yeah? The simple roads. Are we hey-hoing? Almost just like a fight about to break out here, you know? Almost sounds like that. Oh. Yeah, no, a bit of a road leading out there. And then you have the main road access down there. Yeah, we'll just do this, you know? And then we can also make a bit of a road to the well. just because. Yeah. If you keep going down. If you go down like this. If you go down like this. If you go down like this. If If you go down like this, sort of, and then eventually just gonna go straight down, yeah. Straight down to like the normal road we have here. That road effectively just leads down to the farms as it is. There we go. Yeah, bit of this, bit of some road work that's gonna happen here. Now we do sort of need to dig our way through rock. It's a little in the way. It's slightly in the way, you see. So that's fine. And there we are, actually making road. Okay, yeah, people seem to be getting a little bit happier. So that's always nice. We have a little bit of cotton, we have all the grain in the world. We have some ore. From the ore miners. We have one fish because we keep eating that. Really, we see some fish, we just gulp it down immediately. Loyalty should be increasing now, you know, so we're not below 50%. Yeah, we mainly want to keep the dwarves happy. So, more exposure to lighting. How do I make that happen? Chamber, barber, blah blah blah. Not here by the looks. Terraforming, no. Decoration? Probably decoration. Yeah, well, it's a torch. It's a pretty big torch, to say the least. Huge torches, dude. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. It'll look intimidating. It will look intimidating if we have, like, big torches right at the entrance here, you know? And then, like, right at the end, too. You know, that's how we get in. The main road has the big torches. But it needs iron ingots. It needs actual metal ingots, so, something to keep in mind. You know, the main road, that'll be one impressive one. One impressive road. At least for now, you know, at least down there. Yeah, it still needs iron regardless. Oh well, it's, okay, I guess, you know, that's fine. We'll just make some corner lights. Maybe a little something here. Like in the corners. After all, that is the point of a corner light. Yeah, we'll just get these things going, you know? Hey Rocketman, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Songs of SYX. A game where you go around and manage your own little city-state. I don't think Dwarf Fortress maybe, or it was something like Rimroad perhaps, and you get the idea. Okay, then huge torch right there. Another huge one over here. Yeah, it's good, you know, song slaps, you know, song slaps. Cannot complain. I can't complain about this one though. This one building in particular. I want you removed. There we go. Yeah. It's all in the decorations right now. You can also have decorative trees. It seems like. Yeah, and two big torches right there. Mm-hmm. And then make them small again. With one right here as well in front of the bakery. Now, excuse me real quick. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. It's just about the dogs, right? I was like thinking about letting them out, but someone else just did it. I don't know if you heard them like squeak as well, like pew 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 pew. Yeah, they like pillars. Well, actually, everyone likes pillars. Tree, bench. That's the bench people were always on about. They kept wanting. They kept asking me for bench. Because they're too lazy to just stand around, you see. Yeah, we can have a double bench right there, I guess. And a bench over here. And bench over there. And a bench over here too. And a bench on this road, you know. If you want to sit, you sit next to the road, okay? That's how it's gonna be. And then you know what? Throne room can also have 2 benches. There you go. Now, all of this I will not be able to afford due to the lack of actual ingots. I don't have actual metal. I'll have the ore, however, for it. But it's there for the time being, so we can allocate some of the resources, I suppose, and, you know, work with it for now. My knowledge of this game expands, which is great. Yeah, the wells should be good enough. And, yeah, they're doing their things. Specifically, I want them to only make planks when you only make furniture. The demand should meet the needs right there, you know, like they should have just enough planks for these guys to make just enough furniture. Meanwhile, again, road work continues. Yeah, plebeians, whatever, I mean, their loyalty is, fluctuating, if nothing else. It's gonna going back and forth, but the pigs are getting happier. Needs more bench. Well, lucky you, we'll get more bench now. We're getting said bench. And we're also making some road work happen here too. You know, just again, so you know, they're gonna be somewhat happier and productive. That's maybe what we want. So more people can show up, and with more people, we'll be able to fill up some of these job spots a little better. And with those filled, you know, it just kind of spirals around then. The more people, the better, and the better that is, the more workers we'll get, and the more workers we have, the more money we'll get, the more money we'll get, the more trading we can do, and yeah, just kinda goes on from there. Yeah, but you know, bit of some road work that's needed here, bit of some digging that we'll have to do as well, so we can make a road there. It's coming along. Like if we look at it from the blue vision. You can see like the more yeah, it's getting colorful. You know, it's just kind of getting more colorful. And also no Smilodons back here, which we have to worry about. Drought keeps if this keeps on, will devastate our crops. Not my one crop. Not my one crop, damn it. As long as the drought doesn't affect my fishing, I'll be fine, you know? Because fishing, after all, that's kind of my main export, you see? That's the main thing I do. I fish. You see? And if I'm unable to fish, then... You know? It's raining! What do you mean, drought? It's literally raining. Sir, it seems like we are suffering from a drought. At the same time, sir! It seems like we're also getting a lot of rain these days. So it seems like we can't quite make up our mind, you know? We still haven't breached this. I just need more odd jobbers. I genuinely do. We should have one. I don't know what happened to him. They just kind of walked away. Did he become a baker? No. Missing salt and water. Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? Yeah, I guess it's not just grain you need. Yeah, I suppose it's not only grain one would need for that, huh? Where's the salt? Surely we'll have some salt around here, right? With the salt mines? Surely we'll have something in the way. Like, that is coal? That's good to know. Coal, we got gold, civilian, and ore. I don't think we have actual, salt. Yeah, I don't think we have actual salt deposits. I guess that's something we'll need to have imported. Well, what a pity. What a pity. And we also don't have a salt storage or, a warehouse for that. I guess I could change these around a little. You know, remove some of those and say, yeah, I'll take some salt in here and some water. So I have a water there. Do we already have salt? Which one's salt? Salt. Yeah, okay, we're fine on that then. Just one clay. I suppose. Well, when we eventually will be getting that clay. What year is it? It's year 6. Oh yeah, Plas, you want to know what you're up to, by the way? Plas. There you are. Oh, we got your sibling! Look! So you right now are building the road. And, your sibling, Pinsuku Obi-Wan Sherlock Colosseum. Wait, you're 12 years old, you're 25. Huh. How are you guys related? So in what way are you guys related again? I mean, you were here before them, after all. Well, it's nice to see someone else of the Obi-Wan Sherlock Colosseum family, you know? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see one of you guys, you know? Both age faster. Yeah? They age more than one year at a year. I mean, that is a big person after all. And that one of the only humans we have. And this salivating person is, I mean, the other human? I think so, right? Dorian plebeian. No, wait, you're the human. The one without hair. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Work overtime? Oh. Soon. First we need to get things under control. Destination. Go to workplace. Fishery. Elevate to a noble. Handout. And cash that has been handed out to the subject. I can pay people to be happy. Prosecute. Prosecuted subjects will get arrested without a cost by your guards and processed into your law facilities according to your settings. Prosecuted subjects will become very unhappy. And my revolt. Crazy how that works. If you go to prison, you're not happy. Well, who could have seen? Who could have foreseen something like that happening? You know? Oh, that's crazy. Shit. If you're in prison, you're not happy, guys. Stay tuned for more sage wisdom from this game here. It's no Finnish prison. Well, I mean, Norwegians aren't Norwegians like the one with like those actually nice prisons. Yeah, I'd like some of these. That's probably gonna be pretty pricey though, isn't it? Yeah. How about I get 10? Maybe even 20. 20 or... And in return... You like rock, right? You like some stones? You like some stones? I'll give you some stones. And I guess I'll pay the rest. You know, the other 1k remaining. Oh, there you go. And 8 fish. Well, I don't know if I can do the 8 fish and the 4 cattle. I'm just gonna give you money instead, you know. How much the balance? 2,250? Yeah? There you go. It hurts, but it had to be done. Damn Scandinavians to do nice jails. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. You hate to see it, right? Man, you really hate to see stuff like that, you know? I want to make a terrible prison here. Terrible people. Also known as the ones that I just kind of felt like imprisoning or just don't like. Yeah. yeah, those people, you know. What happened here? Torch construction. Yeah, we need iron. We need the metal we just bought. 1 for the small ones and 4 for the big ones. Checks out, yeah. We'll be able to maybe get some big ones. Probably not that many. A more desperate place will certainly fix the problem. Yeah, absolutely. Always does, right? Yeah, it's not like criminals actively learn in prison as well how to be better criminals. That's totally not a thing, right? It's totally not how it works sometimes, you know? Dig into mud. And do whatever you just did up there. I like how we get lightning inside of the cave. Do I love that lightning? Is unclaimed? Yeah, we just need people to work on those. We just need to do that. Which, you know, we should have the means to do so. And we should also get some torches around here, like this big one. This huge torch over there. I would have liked them also going for some small torches, not gonna lie. Yeah, we soon only have fish. Any moment now, it is just gonna be fish we'll get. And I'm running out of stuff to just kind of throw at that guy. We're sort of getting low on money too because of the big rock export being done already, you see. Now we're just mainly busy with like working on the road here. And setting up like torches in a marketplace after getting some rocks there as well. But again, loyalty is not good. Not good. It's not good. The shrine of my religion will better access to markets. Well, we're getting the markets, you guys. Chill. Bathhouse? Oh, we don't even have bathhouse researched. What do you mean? They're probably also unhappy because we're getting close to the time where we'll be starving to death. Okay, I'll give you ore. I'll give you a bunch of ore, thanks for the metal. I need food. I need a bit of a snack. Hey man, you wouldn't happen to have a bit of a snack now, would you? Oh, 50. Did a lot. Did a lot of money. How much are you charging me? Hey, oh, it's 30 now? Hold up. If I go to you, to trade. Right, you're a little full of yourself, aren't you? Say I give you ore. Wow. Someone's full of themselves, huh? Yo, what does my neighbor have to be either charging me a lot and... Is he winking at me? No. Or have to be one of those elves that are being absolute assholes right now? Man, they're just being a bit of an asshole right now, huh? Well, how much would you charge me for one meat? 28? It's kinda almost the same though, not gonna lie. Sure. Have it your way. I just need some food, damn it. That's 2,000. That's a little too much, I reckon. Yeah, we can have the ore, and you can have some grain, and you can have cotton, and you can have the rock. You can have some of the rock. And then I'll also give you like 233 bucks. Shit. Okay, it's still in here. That's fine. Just for 150 mead. Because my guys apparently are not gonna go hunt anytime soon. I need to set priorities. Hold up. I need to have someone who just goes in to hunt. I need a hunter, you see. A hunter is what I require. Sword filter bulk. I just need to prioritize hunting. Hunters. Big priority. Huge priority. Okay? Massive. Massive priority right there. So whoever's gonna go hunt, you better do it quickly. I can't keep spending money like that. And there's still the cows that I marked for slaughter forever ago. So somebody, one of those blue little dots better be going down there any moment now. I'm going to the ore mines. You better be going down there. I need some slaughtering, you know? As it should be max priority. Unless there's something I'm missing right now. It's not husbandry, perhaps, right? No. We also did set out to make a farm a while ago, but it seems like we ran out of wood. I didn't notice until now. I just noticed. Let's chop down a few trees down here, shall we? Yeah, chop down some trees. At least we can sell the grain, if nothing else. And the ore we're getting. Again, ore is gonna be the main export. Once we get into the swing of things, we'll get into the swing, alright? Currently we only have 2 guys working down here as well, so you know, I can't expect a world of them. Just would like someone to go down there and do the thing. We're just being a little shy. Seems like. If we put any ore in here, it's mainly the wood that we're missing here too, yeah. Wood here, wood there. It's gonna look like England, you know? With like lack of trees, there's only gonna be artificial trees or like no natural forests around rather. By the end of this. Yeah, we just need to chop down some wood. Just like these guys are doing, the human and the pig. That's right. And housing should be good, right? Like everyone should have some housing. With 27 people. This house is a bit of rock in there. But yeah, there's a free house, you know. There's a bunch of free houses around, so yeah, we got one guy, a plumber, living in there. We got 3 guys in here. They're fine. There's no issue. Come on. Don't be silly. Yeah, you know, they're just looking for excuses, you know. That's what they're doing. Road. Trying to make sure we're subject to cooldown. Brother, we... Be to resist. SYX has moved its capital. Its people still resist. Huh? This is, my capital. I think. What? Is this... What capital now? Yeah, well, not my problem, probably. Probably. Just making some road, you know. Just doing that. Just doing some road work here. Okay, now, surely we have enough timber around the place. We ought to, right? There's a lot of trees after we're falling here. We could always get more fisher to sustain us. We live off of fishing, and even then we'll have to import a lot of the food, which is not really preferable. It's not really the best. However, loyalty is... well, it's decreasing, but it also did increase. So there's that. So we'll have some fairly warm temperatures around right now. Like it said, it'll get hotter. How many people can I have? I can get a lot. I can get a lot of fishermen. Like that would sustain me for some time if I had some more people. And I don't want to get these 3 because they're not gonna like each other. They're gonna be racist. You know, they're gonna be racist at one another. So I'm just not gonna get them. What's the stuff they're working on here? Mining away. And some torches, some benches. Oh, we never had really a place for the ingots, did we? For the metal ingots. That should be remedied. Yeah, because you can scroll down. You can scroll down, you see. Yeah, have our chest ready for those things. Again, we'll definitely need some bigger warehouses or some further warehouses at the very least, because that's like raw material for the most part in here. Except we also have some ingots. So there will be that. Yeah, the bigger torch here, mid-sliding. It's crazy how that works. Shocking. Yeah, we got like 20. And that's like 4 that went away for that one. And I don't know what happened to the rest of the ore. Like, we still have some. Yeah, I see at least we have 2. Well, this is where it went to. It went to those bigger torches here. You know, if you want to light, you want to live fancy. Or we gotta live fancy at least. How the marketplace? The marketplace also needs more wood. That's that. Because a lot of folks are complaining about not having a market of good quality. And taverns and whatnot. Yeah, it's the market that are mainly bitching at me about right now. This stuff, I mean... Workload is low. I mean, it's not much you can do about it. Like, it's a small farm. There's 3 people working on it. 2 humans and a pig. Now we have some fishing dwarves. And again, as much as I would love for them to go hunt here, even though I did tell them to, hey, priority should be hunting. They're kind of not doing it. They're kind of really not doing this. I wonder why. What if I remove here? Master priority 20, employs no one. Right. Right. Yeah, the elves being the best at hunting, and the worst being those guys on the top. The elves get the most fulfillment out of hunting as well. Yeah, the dwarves aren't really up there, but yeah, no, it just kind of would be nice, you know, to get hunters. Not to force hunters. Name degradation, filler, bulk. I mean, I don't care. I just want someone to go kill stuff. Can someone go ahead and murder? Accident rate 0%. Yes, because no one's doing it. Now I know I don't have workers and whatnot currently, but still, you know, it'd be appreciated. We have 11 ore. I'm gonna cancel the mines real quick. I'm gonna cancel those, so people might actually get their act together and focus on where, you know, their focus is needed. Hunt, please. Please kill animals. Please. How do I tell them? Usually they're just gonna do it. Next priority. It's the highest priority possible. It already is. Can't be any higher than that. It's those things. Bakers. We don't really need bakers right now. Considering, well, we don't have salt and water stored. So that's fine. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. Like, I ought to be doing something wrong. There's gotta be a place. Like the food stall. Food stall will collect edible resources and make basic meals out of them for your citizen. So they also get a chance to pick up what they want and thus improve food preference. Build your food stalls relatively close to food-filled warehouses as possible for this to work well. That's fair. And that's fair and all. It's not here. Military, pond, logistics, no. No, that's all the fucking, no. Embassy with the big old chicken on top. Hunter! So you need to make a hunter hut, huh? Shit. Well, the hunter's gonna be close to the fishers. There you go. How are you gonna be close to the fishers? I mean, it's gonna be close for the animals. But the hunter himself's gonna be a little farther from the actual warehouse. Yeah, it's a little hidden. Yeah, the hunter is definitely a little hidden there. Same with the cannibal. But hey, now we saw it. Now we know at least. Utilities. So we need a butcher table. Let's make 2 butcher tables for the hunters. It's gonna be more than just one. And then we'll add some of the utilities to increase overall performance. Hold on. Maybe just fill out the bottom row. So we might even be able to get another butcher table set up, like in the middle. That's what I'm on about. Now we can hunt. Yeah, 2 doors right here, 2 doors there, and a door on the top. Cool. Yeah, just need some furniture. And then it's job done. Then we'll have an actual dedicated hunter. Like, we had some people hunt before, but we didn't have a dedicated hunter. By the looks. Righty, so we just need people to actually finish working on that. Same with the lumberjacks here. That are working oh so hard. We're getting a little low on food again. We do have 32 fish, but only 12 meat. So it's probably time to import very soon again. Unless we can get our way here into the grub nest. The job is unreachable from the throne, will not be performed. Really? How is it unreachable? It's unclaimed. I mean, yeah, this is unclaimed. But it's not unreachable. Like, you just gotta do the digging, right? Like, the whole thing. Ah, you silly goofuses. Come on. I made roads and all just for you, and that's how you thank me? Really? Yeah, better access to shrine of your religion. Humans are never really happy. Hearths of good quality. Come on, it's a good quality hearth we got. It's just not the biggest, but it's good quality. It's not like a nice one. You can't complain. Okay, the market seems to be getting some action now at last. Now that we, you know, met the needs of the market. Z levels? No. No, it doesn't have Z levels. It's a flat plane like Rimworld. So you can't build a tower or dig down. That is not a thing, sadly. So it's like good old Rimworldy here. I need to trade with that man again. I need to trade with you again. Hey, want some of that ore and grain that I have? Please feed me. Please feed me. Please provide food to my people. Please do. Okay. And 1 dinar. So we can get 55 meat. Yeah, maybe they will though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did with the Dwarven race and whatnot. Like, it seems like something they would be adding maybe down the line. It's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible, yeah. Like those Roman apartment blocks. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, again, dude, it's still, like, it's not fully out, is it? Right? Like, it's still in, like, early access or something like that? Like, they're still working on the game. Let's put it that way. They're still working on it. Yeah, we'll have 2 merchants here. This should increase overall happiness in the market. Ambition to simulate a community of thousands and thousands of people, yeah. Yeah, like, unlike in Dwarf Fortress, this game, like, you know, Dwarf Fortress, you have 200 people, you're like, hope I'm not gonna start, like, lagging. Meanwhile, this game is like, yeah, you want to have 10,000 people? Go and get them. Go and get the 10k. Yeah, the pastures and this place absolutely would save me, but they're just not being worked on as much. Now again, missing out on all that wood back here sure didn't help. Certainly did not. Having more fishers, like, that'd be nice, but, it's not the world. Like, we only have 2 fish. 3 fish now. Like, we can get more fishers. We'll just be neglecting the other stuff. And I did also pass the mines right now. For them to, you know, focus on some other stuff. Like, this would help. This would help so much. Let me slow down. Where's mining? Like, actual mining? Like, mining through the environment type of mining? Where's that one? Shrines, blah blah blah, boring. Rest homes for the elderly. No. Carpenter. I mean, carpenters, that's good to have, that's important. As again, you need furniture for, like, everything. Is mining, like terraforming, getting rid of rock, that not in here? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I see woodcutter, but I don't see a guy to get rid of rock. I see the mines, but they're not the same. You see, mines sadly are not quite the same, I'm afraid. We do have 1 hauler, 1 delivery man for this, 2 market people. Any bakers? Better not. Another haunter. 3 carpenters. And 2 carpenters over here. 8 people fishing. And... yeah, there's kind of that. Plus we have a madman who, just kinda exists. Just kinda like leeching off of me, it seems like. Something like that. But it's not actually part of the crew, either. So, this will not be performed. Oh, it's unreachable, really? I just like them to dig where the digging is required. This is a lamp table in your city. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's the iron blocks. What was that? What was that? What was that sound? No, what was that? Did I make a torch just now that I didn't notice? Maybe. Probably. Maybe that torch went out? If that's a thing? Not sure. Again, at the very least we have some lights going. Well then, so you guys are still busy chopping down trees over there. There's some trees over here as well. Clear all. Clear some stone and wood. No rock. No. Nah, that's okay. We'll smart remove some bits and pieces down here, however. Yeah, we're still super short on wood. We still are. Do we actually get some of the other races that we aren't really, you know, tolerant towards? I mean, you have the lizardmen, and the most tolerant they are is towards the bugmen for being bugmen, I guess. So like the lizards would be one thing, they just wouldn't be happy. These guys I don't want because they don't like dwarves. Humans are assholes. And elves don't like dwarves, but dwarves like elves. They have just 0% preference towards them. But you know, these are dark times. And as such, I might just get them. Come on in, elf and bug. Come on in, you will be unhappy. Oh, you will be unhappy, alright? That's for sure. But I need the manpower. I do need that manpower right now. There's no way they'll be happy though. Yeah. You're complaining a little. Well, housing is urgently needed? What do you mean? If some houses are hardly even... No one lives in this house. What do you mean housing's urgently needed? These are unoccupied. Like, there's somebody in there. Like, let's do the math. 4, 8, 16, 20, 30. 30 people we can house. Sorry. 32 people we can house. I wouldn't say housing is urgently needed. And a house if it's too far from the workplace? Oh, really? That's a little awkward. So, these lads. All of them down here. They don't want to live up there? Come on, is it too much for them to ask to walk a little? Just a bit of a road. Just a bit of a trip they'll be making. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Oh boy. And then I was thinking like I'm doing fine on houses. Okay. Apartment. Can I not have 2 of them? House? Longhouse. Oh, I see. We're making them big. Our preferences and needs. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess we'll make a bunch of apartments over here. You know, nice and cheap. You know, just for those guys to not bother me too much. You know, just for these guys, I'll make 2 bigger apartments there. Right there. And they can just work on this. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Like, if they are too far from the workplace, they're just like, no, I don't... I'd rather have no house than live in this house. To live in wooden houses at one point, yeah. Yeah, that would be a thing. Like, dwarves do, like... Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Those are mud huts. Those are actual mud huts. What? No. Cancel the house. House has to go. I don't need to have the road cancelled. Can I cancel the cancel? No. Hold on. No. I don't mean for you to cancel there. Type. Oh, look, round brush. Yeah. I cancel the canceling. Good. No, I don't want to have houses made of mud, because this is gonna upset them even more. I'd like the houses to be made out of stone. So... Stone... Granite building? Stone building? Yeah, just stone, please. Right. Yeah, I'd like them to be made out of stone so people don't complain about their buildings being literal mud huts, so, we can avoid that problem. There you go. That should do it. Grand. But it was like grand even more. But it seems to require a resource I don't have, like marble, I guess? Like, what are these made of? Refill a cave wall. So it's just made out of cave wall. They're living inside of little caves, basically. Which I would have thought it would have made them houses automatically out of rock. I might have been wrong, though. You can't just straight up replace a house either. Here's what we'll try. We'll dig out some of this. We'll dig into the mountain. We're just gonna get rid of all of that. And get rid of most of these things here as well. No one really needs those. And just sort of see how that's gonna go. Yeah, we'll just see. So claimed we got 3 people not doing anything. Like, these are all mining. No one's mining here, which is a bit of a shame. Someone's freezing. We'll just go inside, you know, sit next to a hearth. We can get more pigs. You know what? Yeah. I will. I'll get Piggy. I'll get Piggy in here. Treasury, faction, goods. Faction, yeah, I need to do trading. Oh. I need to do trading with you. Have some of this. Instead, you give me some meat. I'll need like 100. 150 for now, let's say. I can only give you very limited things, you see, like wood, but like also not really, because I kind of want to keep the wood. Would you like some rock? If I give you all my rock, then you'll be down, eh? Yes, increase 88. There we go. They're driving a hard bargain, but I need the food. Besides, we're getting some more rock, as it is. It's gonna be a little ironic because of the rock walls here that we need to do, but, look, there's plenty of mining that is to be done, right? So, it'll be fine. If we would have gone in here, we could have eaten the grubs. We would have been fine. There would have been no need to, keep buying food like this. If we had a hunter hunting, then same thing, right? We could have butchered the aurochs by now. It's like a hunting shack where nothing happened yet. Just nothing. So I really desperately hope that's gonna be addressed very soon. Let me guess, you're the madman here? Of course you are. Yeah, it's like, this is the main road right here. That they're, going through. I need just more odd jobbers, I'd say. We're getting more pigs, that's fine. Pigs are good. How are you happy? how are you happy, actually? I'm not surprised the elf's not happy. How is the bug so happy, though? How come you have 100% happiness? Shouldn't you hate it? Man, you do have a low standard. Good grief. I heard they had a low standard, but this is a really low standard. Fuck it. I know that the rules don't like him. I know they don't. I know they don't. But, we need the manpower. Whether they like it or not is irrelevant to me. We just need the damn manpower right now. As it's raining. Stone building being constructed. Fields being tilled. Should be plenty of room for all the fishers, miners and whatnot down there, probably. This would be nice. If that was to eventually happen. The well is still not completed. Yeah, there's a bit of a lack of work ethic going on, huh? I guess. Again, we got a rock at the very least, so I don't know, something is a start. Loyalty, yes, you know. Get up to 10 fishers, so we can combat the starvation slightly better, you know. We're just fighting against starvation, really. We're just using grain to sell grain. At this stage. A couple more rocks, it's fine. I wish... In a perfect world, I would actually go after this stuff there. Dig into cave. I mean, I'm just gonna tell him to dig more. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference or not, but like, I would prefer... for them to actually start digging. Even like this, if it has to be done that way. Since, yeah, just if you go in here, we can go get the grubs, and then food will be secured. Sadly, that's not the way it is right now. It's not the way those Dawi here work. We're more busy with this rock. You really are happy, huh? Bored at times. Bored at times? You getting bored? The fuck do you mean you're getting bored? You're getting bored? We are currently in a crisis and you are getting bored? I'm sorry? Nani the fuck? You're getting bored, yeah? I'm sorry, somebody got that man some work, you know? Not like... we're lacking workers, not like there has to be a mine that needs to be mined, you know? Man's bored. What can I do about it then, huh? Sorry, he's bored. Can't do anything about it, you see. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we got some grain. I feel like a food farm would have been better. At this point. We can still make one. It's maybe too big. If we make a food farm over here, this might just work. We got some fruits down here which we can forage for. So we can get a seed. There we'll just buy it, but I'd rather just get a seed if it's down here. Forage. Yeah, give me apple. Give me these apples. Thank you. It is absolutely not rushing whatsoever, so, you know, you guys take your time. It's a miracle we lived here for, like, how long now? 8 years?
Is this too easy for you?
It's not. It's not, but thank you for the 16 months in spirit. Welcome to our dwarfs living in the cave. And, now being not so sure whether they want to or don't want to work. It's like, they're kind of bored at times, apparently, you know? They're supposedly bored. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. We're having a bit of a food crisis because our production's lacking. We also need more people to do other jobs, you know? It's a little oof. It's a little bit of an oof. Like, we got fishers, and they're fishing, you know? Yeah, it's been 1 year exactly. All 16 months. 11 days in a set calendar to grow. Right, right, I see. I didn't know, but now I do. Hey, look, it's better to have apples than, grain that I can't eat. So... because I'm lacking, water and salt. And importing that's probably gonna be also pretty pricey. At least salt will be, I imagine. It's claimed. Oh, someone digging? At last? But yeah, how you doing? How's everyone doing, you know? Also, how do I tell the name of my place? Warlog. No, that's armies. That we don't care about. Log. Capital relocated. Yeah, so what's that about? I guess it's my faction that relocated its capital. For thousands of years. Unless it's Smith, unless there's something in the process, yeah. But hey, they're like, no, I don't want to make bread. Because I need some other goods, you see? Yeah, like, they do need that salt here, they need wood, they need water. I changed the bread recipe. What is this? Oh, it's coal instead of, yeah. Oh, that doesn't matter. We are too. How are you enjoying the game? The game's fun. Though, I did way better in the tutorial. Then again, in the tutorial, I didn't live inside of the most barren wasteland inside of a rock. And, you know, all that stuff. So I can't say I haven't been asking for this, to be fair. So, I guess I can't complain. Our main export is rock. We trade rock for food. We need food. We need food. Badly. I kind of would hope that people would start mining here as well. But being a little difficult, to say the least. And I can't prioritize that task, so it's a bit, oh well. More cannibalism! I'm sorry, I don't think I can do that for you, buddy. A city is in danger of being raided. I don't think anyone wants to raid this place. Like, what are they gonna do? Get some rock? Then one more clothing, more bathhouses, tavern. Can get a bit boring, you know. Can get a bit boring for the dwarves. You know how it is. So I played a few times, so I'm an expert. Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, absolutely. You learn by observing, right? God, I need so much wood for this Aurochs pasture, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Surely. We're sort of like chopping down trees back here, you know? Well, 34 people. Do I get one lizard man? Sure. For the manpower, right? We got one lizard man. We got one of every race at the very least. Many dwarfs though. It's a dwarf capital. Sadly, I can't make them all my slaves right now, except for pigs. They're cool. Everyone else can be a slave for all I care, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be like the Duragar by the end of this, you know? We're gonna just enslave people for profit. Yeah, there goes the stone. It's booming. The rock export be booming now. So we can get some resources again. I mean, iron is one of the things we would need. But then again, we have ores here. We can eventually get iron to be turned into something else, you see. Eventually, slowly but surely. I'm gonna dig into the mountain here. Oh yeah, one of our dwarfs, by the way, went insane digging outside of the mountain. Like, he apparently dug too deep. Which, sure, we'll go with that one. You know, now we just have one insane guy. The thing that helps you do the thing you've basically won. Yeah. If you do the thing that needs to do the thing, or the thing that needs to be doing, then yeah, you're basically done, absolutely. For sure. Absolutely. Still can't believe people would rather be homeless instead of having a long way to work. Like, that's still so crazy to me, dude. Like, imagine actually being like, I'd rather not have a home instead of having to walk a long way to work. Imagine if real life would be like that. Like, oh yeah, you don't want to work, like, you don't want to work back there, or you want to work back there, so you'd rather be home. Okay, I gave you rock worth 5k. So give me food to not die. I shouldn't have to do that normally. Normally I shouldn't have to do that. But these are dire times. You see? Also give me some money in return because I kinda need it. Or you give me iron. Actual iron. Two iron bars and $8. Thank you. That'll do. We're a little hungry, you see. And, you know, again, I had a lot of rock sitting in this place, so might as well. A very low expectation the bugs have. The dwarves don't. Oh, that's a clear rock, my bad. It's dig into mountain that I need to do. Yeah, it's a humble beginning, but once we get this here rolling, right? Once we get this here going, I assure you, it'll pop off because we'll have so much ore and gems to be exporting. Like, that's gonna be great. We'll just have to get to that part first. We'll just have to get there first. Yeah, it's like the little village before the proper mountain home up here. You just need so much wood for these. Which we're also not using. For what I can tell. And look, the bug's getting happier again. It's the dwarves that want to be, like, for them to stay happy. And then them complaining like, can't reach the shrine of my religion easily. Good grief. Like, before you know, I'll be living outside here near the water, you know? Oh my god. 6%, don't care. 57, do care. 34, okay. So you guys will have a bit of a bigger shrine over here because you believe that is your guy. Next up, you'll have creator as well. We'll have a bit of a smaller shrine, say maybe here. And that should make them happy. If I can find a road. Construction road, there it is. Yeah, just a tiny road leading up. You can just fill this as well. And the peasants in the fields. Yeah. All slaves out here. Okay, it's all gonna be slaves out here eventually. And then, you know, the dwarves being big dicking in here in the mountain. That's right. Huge metal mines up here. You know, the rare stuff, the good stuff. You know, the, what do you call it? The warpstone. The sand. And more gold. Actual gold ore. But yeah, you know, again, it's coming along. We're getting places, I hope. I mean, it sure looks like it. The hunter! We're working on him! At last! Which gives me big hope for this year to get places too. Now let's see, whom do we have employed? That guy's missing a bug eye. Good old Alfred. Jagrat Wyvern. You look like a zombie, you know that? No wonder dwarves don't like you. Everyone's so dirty. Everyone's so dirty, dude. Man, I need a well on the outside. I need to make a well near the river. Or the lake, rather. You see? And that's just what I need to do, because they're truly plebeians. Here. Have a bit of a, I guess, slightly bigger well down here, peasant. And, you wanna have a shitter? I can make you a toilet as well, don't worry. Yeah, I'll make you a bit of a pooper. But don't expect too much from me now. Just so you don't poop. Actually, no, do poop in the field. If you poop in the field, that actually means it's gonna be, yeah, if you take your crap in the field, that means free fertilizer. That's what that is. Hold on. I expand the shitter a little. And, 2 ways. So we'll have the doors down... Actually, that doesn't make sense. We'll have the doors down here. Now, imagine how inconvenient that is. Like, you walk in, there's 2 rows of people just taking a dump, and then you have to, wash your hands here, and then you just leave. My magnum opus of poop right here. Yeah, well, they're gonna like it, okay? They're gonna like that place. Lay over dirt protects them from the diseases. True, true. Yeah, I'll give you that much, they just won't get sick. Some grime in your face never hurt you. One day. One day they will go through there. Like, digging for the mountain is gonna take forever if I want to go through here. Though one day we do want to reach the diamond mine, and this would be the best place to do so. I'm just putting that out there. You're 10. You're 9, soon to be year 10. But first, we'll get a bit of spring and summer in here. So I reckon they used the iron up already on some of the torches. Yeah, 0 to 4, that's fine. 0 to 4, that's fine. Don't expect these. I expect the small torches to be done first. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron. 7, and, yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit is what we need. How's the overall loyalty looking like? Not good. So, yeah, I mean, you mainly would like to have more clothing. Clothing, religion, bathhouses, and taverns, but then again, how would I deal with clothes? I mean, that's like a research thing I need to do down the line, right? Like, it's not just gonna happen. How many odd jobbers do we have? 5? To get some finances secured again, we'll get 3 people working in the mine. Okay? And those guys are gonna be making me ore, and that ore I can sell again for some food, because, well, that's kind of the struggle here. You can make clothes from leather, just need a tailor. Tailor. Crafting? Wow, you hide it at the very bottom. Sons of bitches. You son of a... Hiding it at the bottom, are we? My god. Well, thanks for telling me, otherwise I probably wouldn't have found that. Or it would have taken a solid minute to find it, let's put it that way. Would have taken a little longer than I would have liked it to. Okay, Taylor, you're gonna have some auxiliary on top. Storage. Storage can be down here. And then the door to the tailor. Unbelievable. Storage? Oh, if I had some storage. There you go. A little cramped. Sure. But it has character, this tailor, you know? No, this does have character, if nothing else. Okay, then we just mine more mountain. Dig into mountain. Yeah, like again, the houses, they're made out of mountain. The houses are made from mountain. So it's not the, noblest of, ways to live. It's, again, just a cave, really, but still. Yo, lizardman? You're happy? I'll take you. I need people. Again, I'm just saying, I need people. So maybe you got yourself a mate now. I don't know. But yeah, what needs to be done needs to be done. Meanwhile out here, how's this place coming along? The shrine is getting there. And so is the stone toilet. Good. Excellent. Hunter? No, that's the mines. Hunter. Hunter needs furniture. And you're making planks? That's good. And you're working hard on that furniture, yeah. It's good. You keep on working there, okay? You keep on working on that. We're just getting some more stone. Now, do I want another one of those tilapis? Probably not. Not unless they're enslaved. And that is... Oh! We ranch! We don't have livestock, but we have a ranch. We have 2 people working here. Animals 4. Tell me I can only have 4 animals. I made a farm this big. I can only have 4. Animals 4. Does it change with the amount of farmers I have? I'd like to think so. Well, now I need to train for some livestock, because I don't think they're gonna go down there and grab the ox. Don't even think that's a thing you can do. Okay, this is done. Well, shrine, and that is done too. All we need is to have at least somebody working in here. Yeah, we can have the ladder. We have plenty of ladder. No, we don't actually. Because of the lack of murder, you see. Because no one's going after the cow, because the hunter needs furniture. Of course, of course. Progress. It's slow. Right now it's slow. It's a rough start. It is a rough start, for sure. Wow, we've already been going on for 4 hours. Holy fuck. That is surprising. The size of and type of pasture, but I might be different in the current game. Buh. Buh. I had similar farms and I feel like I had a little more than that, you know? I had a few more animals than this. But, well, you know, it's whatever, it's fine, we can work with this. We have very little food, for now. We have -3 workers, because farmers are here. We're going out or gone. No more farmer. You tend to field. We have 32 meat. It's time for almost yearly trade. Man, this guy has so many rocks. He probably doesn't even know what to do with all of these boulders at this point. They'll just keep shoving his way and are like, hey, come on. Take the boulder, buddy. Take it. I know you want the boulder. Go ahead and, you know, have some, right? So you want rock, right? You want some rock now, don't you? At least it'll sustain us for some time. Oh, this generous offer here. 200 and... How much can I get out of you? 225. Good. I'll give you the $7 just fine, don't worry. Yeah. So, we got some food again. We just need to, you know, get a rock now. We can also get a stone mine as well. Like, that's not gonna be a problem. The fishes are only here to, like, slow down the starvation, really. That's what it feels like. At least, you know, these peasants have a home right now. Look, the lizards live together. Makes sense. No, not really that surprising. You know, really not. So do the humans. You see, those species, they don't mingle. They don't. I'm surprised the humans don't. Alright, yeah, Hunter, you still about the furniture? Yep, still on about the furniture there. Without a hunter, we won't be getting any stuff here done, so come on. Man, all the houses are empty. Except for this one. Yeah, the only guys living here are the carpenters and some pigs and bugs. There should have been the main place. There should have been the main one. We get a human? Sure, let's get a human then. Sure. One more human. We tolerate you at the very least. If humans know how to make furniture, then humans should go ahead and make furniture, please. Thank you. That's one weird door. That corner up here. It's one weird door. Yeah, you're doing those things and you're making the chairs. We cannot increase the workers there, but I can add another bug. 38 people that we have. Please more carpenting. You know, as a grisly reminder, I'll also make a mass grave in here, just in case, you know. In case somebody dies, first of all, and second of all, so I don't have to worry about later on. And, again, a grisly reminder for anyone who works the fields, you know, just a mass grave right over there. Oh, it's crafting and making chairs? Yeah, I know they are. I know they are. And some, like, thinking like, hey, you know, since they're so good at crafting, surely get a bit of a, bit more of a boom, right? Later on, once we can sell those things. Because we have the means to do that. Currently, they're just being difficult. Because we have, like, 2 settlements. Main settlement here, sort of, but, like, all the resources are down here. You know? Little split. That place. We'll split up. Yeah, it's also like a lot of transporting that'll happen in between here. But I mainly do want to be in the mountain home. The Smilodon is back. Gah. Smilodon. At least the one in the cave isn't. I just want to get my juicy grubs, you know? That's all I want, but, I mean... Would you happen to know, like, Makar, like, would you happen to know how to prioritize digging? Like, I just really would like to have him work on it. But I can't find it in here. So that's, you know, a bit of a loss for me right now. So I'm just, like, a little confused. By that, you know? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sure those lizardmen are gonna love it here since there's so much sweet water. Yeah, they're absolutely gonna love it here. Sure, add another one. Loyalty taking a bit of a hit, but hey, 50%-ish is where we are right now. Yeah, one more cannibalism. Laboratory, so we're working on that. Food stores are running low. Yeah, don't complain about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about the food storage. But whimsical, I like straight and functional shapes. Yeah, circles. You don't want straight and functional shapes. You want circles. That's what you want, dude. House. Alright, it's just like... Right, I see. How big can an apartment be? Okay, I guess how long can an apartment be is the other question, actually. Houses, yeah, I mean, how would I even make you round? I don't think I can make them round like these buildings, so I just have to make these here round, but I don't want round shapes, they look lame. I think round shapes look kinda lame. Go to structure. Wait, if I go here. Materials, walls. And make a round hollow structure. Yeah? That's just gonna make them happy? And see the house for a minute. Just I just want to circle somewhere, eh? You know what? Instead of doing that, I could just make it a warehouse instead, you know? Oh, wait. Hold on. Game, slow down. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Something just fell down. Hold on. Okay. Apologies. Game is slowing down. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make a warehouse. A warehouse I could use. At the very least. Logistics. There we go. Warehouse. So. I present to you circle. Yeah, that's a circle, alright? However, I take away this, and that, this, and that. Is it getting any rounder? Wait, you can actually make it just round. Hold on. That changes everything, right? Yeah, it does. Is this a circle? Type circle. Technically circle. It's not very circly, eh? circle. Ellipse. Brush. Ellipse. I don't know what to tell you, man. A warehouse. If I do this... Oh. Okay. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. I guess I just have to draw a circle, kinda. It just ain't easy working with squares, you know? It'll be an attempt at a circle. It's an attempt. An attempt has been made at a circle. That's kind of a circle, right? If I remove these ones on the side, you know, say I do this, then something is still off. You're fine. You're missing one down there. Kind of a circle. There you go. I hope they're just gonna be happy now and shut up. So yeah. That should make them fairly happy. Now it's time for the actual storage bit. Crate. 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 Actually not down there. Just kinda where the entrance is, right? Circular warehouses are only marginally relevant to the happiness. No! No! My warehouses, no! A squirsicle. Yeah. This is the size of the crates. Oh my god. You can indeed. Dude, there's so many tiny things, right? That are like relevant, but like I kinda, you know, it's like how big of a crate could I have? Well, you know what, it's pretty okay. Interesting. Yeah, like it's like those small UI things I just keep missing out on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah, well, this one's gonna have one normal crate. There we go, so it's not blocked. And one there. One over there, because I can. It'll have some crates. Yeah, the bigger ones, absolutely, yeah, 100% are more efficient. There's no doubt. There's no doubt in that. Man, the things I'm learning, the mistakes I'm seeing. That's all part of the first-time experience in the end of the day, so... It's a good learning curve that we're getting here. Absolutely is. Absolutely. Yeah, we can have a road go up there. We can have this all be basically road. Like that warehouse is sort of like smack dab in the middle. So people won't complain about like having mud on their shoes and stuff. Yeah, warehouse. Give me one guy. Give me one guy here. Now the question is what to use this for. Some tools maybe? Some clothing? Absolutely. Food? Food of any sort, I'd say. Food and drink. Fish, bread, this, grape. Wine, which is different from drink. It's kind of like in the middle of the market square, I'd say, so you know. I started playing Rimworld's game yesterday, and the other day a feralus infested jungle, just to see how my 3 tribals would survive. In less than 2 hours. I didn't expect this. Yeah, Yeah, feralus infested jungles would do that to you. Mm-hmm. For sure. They would. Oh, we can keep some livestock in here. Just one crate for that. One crate for some leather. Yeah, you know, it's good. It's coming along, nice. Rope. Sandstone. paper gold ingot. Maybe 1 ration and 1 egg. There we go. It's mainly for food. Or a little circular place here. That makes them slightly happy. Slightly happy. Just a little though. We'll get to the true happiness soon enough, but hey. It's a start. It's a beginning. This could, in an abstract world, this could also be considered to be a circle. Okay, this isn't happening yet. Furniture? Oh, we got hunters! We'll get some hunters now. I imagine it's the, yeah, it's the elves. It's the elves doing that, probably. So we'll at least have some hunters doing the hunting. It's good. Oh yeah, we can also dedicate a crate here to, say we remove maybe one of the tools, or not, never mind. Say we maybe instead remove wine. We don't have that yet. And instead make it grain. Yeah, let's add grain to this. And yeah, we're good. We'll have increased grain storage that we can sell. Pander off to someone else. Yeah, we'll have to figure out that farm. And when we can only have so few cows. Yeah, again, probably the size to do, but still would be good to know. God, you look like zombies there. you lizard man. You know, there's a well, you know, like you can clean yourself there. If you were to work on this here, you could also make a toilet. Like, we have the resources. It's not like we don't. Mine's the mass grave. Just needs... It's cleared, just no one started working on it. Then again, we don't have any odd jobbers right now, do we? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Clovier! We don't have ladder. Go away. Go do something else more useful. Thank you. So with the baker, that one's gonna be jobless for now, you see. No bakery to be done. I'm afraid. Yeah, we just need to finish the teensy tiny square right there, and we'll be just fine. Something construction completed. Yeah, we just needed one tiny... Did they actually go kill animals? No way! They went out of the way to do this now! At last! Murder! Now I can get a Clovier. Can we get a Weaselman in this game? No, but we can get Pigman. It's a start. How you doing, Calvin? Welcome to Songs of SYX. It's, you know, imagine RimWorld, imagine some Dwarf Fortress, maybe. But like way bigger in scale, because you'll not be managing like 40 people or 100 people. You'll be managing thousands eventually. Absolutely thousands. So, yeah. It's ambitious. It's ambitious for sure. And, we're currently playing as the dwarves. Hence we live in a mountain. And we have the peasants working the fields, you know, the ones we don't really care that much about. So yeah, there's that. we got some various species. We got 1 elf, 3 lizardmen, 3 humans, 4 bug people, 8 pigs, and 20 dwarves. They made me show up to go on a slow run like at 4 AM, and the run didn't even start until 5. Like military stuff, you mean? That's... I mean, so you wake up at 4, and then nothing happened until 5, and yeah, man. See, as someone who also was in the military, I can kind of relate to that. So, I feel ya. I feel ya. It's yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying for sure. So, yeah. You know, sucks that you had to go for that. Now it's 8 AM. Well, hopefully you won't have to do any more, slow walking or, like, other annoying tasks that, no one else is gonna show up for like an hour or some shit like that. Oh boy, well I'm sorry I had to go through that. The best thing is even if you have to go like up a mountain or it's like very stormy while doing that stuff as well. That's the best, dude, let me tell you. Stormy, windy, dark, up a mountain. Hell yeah. How much money do I have? Probably not that much. Oh yeah, no. Oh no. I'll just throw some rocks at him and it'll be fine. Cool. Cool. Give me some more iron and then you can give me 95 bucks. There we go. Yeah. I'll get some food, money, and iron while they get stone, grain, and ore to make iron. Because we gotta research stuff first. But I couldn't do any research yet because of, well, not having enough people to run all the facilities I have here to run right now. So just gonna skip that on laboratory. But I'm gonna make a laboratory, you know? It's... I don't want to miss out on the lab any longer. That'd be foolish. Wherever the lab is. Administration, there we go. Okay, we'll make a bit of a laboratory here. Yeah, it'll be right here. Okay, that's not... that's not it, man. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Yeah, the lab. What did I just say? No. Bad. Bad game. Fui. So if I go say like this, make a 9 by 9. Then I go ahead and cut out some corners, you know, to make a hopefully circular lab. At least that's the hope that I'm clinging on. Let's remove this, remove that. One here, one there, one here, one there. One here, one there. It's about circular. Then we can have a door smack dab in the middle here. Yes. We can also have bigger stations. I did notice. Hold on. But yeah, in the desert, so all I have is sun and sand. Oh, sounds lovely. Sounds lovely, dude. Well, I mean, hey, if nothing else, I hope that... That's not right. I hope that the stream's at least gonna help, you know, relax a little bit before... You know, some other military BS happens that you have to go through. Like, I've never been in a desert like this before myself. But I can imagine... It's plenty annoying. Sun and all. Always in your eyes, sand everywhere. Oh hey! We now have been bestowed the title of Amarir. And Amarir is a rightful ruler of the land, and as such, we can now conduct trade with our neighbors. Not like we've not done that before or anything like that, you know? Not like we've been relying on trade this entire time to not explode. You know? Like, how long do you have to be stationed there for? Like where you are right now, Cafu? It's gonna be just like a month or like maybe weeks or... I dreaded the thought of years. 3 more years? Okay, it's years. Oh god. Well... I hope those years gonna go by in no time, man. Like, again, I can only imagine. I can only imagine, right? So... How can I... That's not how. Oh no. I might have gotten rid of my laboratory. So 3 more years you gotta do there. again, I just hope it's gonna be done in no time. So, like, again, I just imagine it's very annoying. I can only imagine, right? So, considering I've never been in desert and whatnot, but yeah. It's time to remove some corners real quick. And add these right there. Okay, we managed to get the circle shape back. All of this because I wanted to have a little place in the middle. All of that for this. All of this headache. Butchering though, cause I can mostly hide with my job. I mean, I guess that's nice at the very least. I know some people that had like guard duty over here. They were either like not doing anything at all, or like if you were like I want like a proper like if I was to compare ranks, I wouldn't know what it would be, but like say, you know, if like recruits, you know, the guys learning the stuff, like you know, cadets were like at the bottom, I'd say, and basically the ones who teach them, you know, Hauptmann. Yeah, those guys, they're just chill. They're just chill. Oh, Wachmeister. There's another one. But, I don't know what it would be. If it was to take an equivalent there. Just imagine, you know, guy to keep things, you know, under watch, I guess. And, you know, guy giving out orders, you know. Like officer stuff, you know, you need to have done officer school for any of those, right? So, it's like our sergeants and specialists. Yeah, I guess so then. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, you know, you have you know, recruits, right? Like learning the stuff. Then you have once you're done, you're the thing, and then you have the guys teaching the newbies, while also commanding the normies, and then you have the guy above them, right? So yeah, I guess specialists and sergeants. What is you doing? You were just a little cold? I am Akossis, the second Supremur of Silban. I am your neighbor and I welcome you to my lands. Bitch! Bitch! I wanted to trade with you before! And all you give me is a tiny gemstone? Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'll accept. You son of a... I don't like her. I don't like her, dude. She tried to scam me out of, like, trading with her. Then again, she is way more powerful than I am right now. Lake and irrigated parts in the desert? You can! Yeah, you can. You can. You 100% can irrigate those things. You just need a canal. For which we need to research stuff. We can get a lot of farmland going eventually. Absolutely. But, this is gonna take a minute. We got free research right now. Started a civil war in her territory easy. You know, maybe some subterfuge, you know, wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Yeah. I think the water stuff with the canals and so on, like, I think that's like one of the more recent updates they actually had in the game. Also, I dare say I ran out of rock. My main export. Stone. I dig into the mountain. I know if people would be doing the jobs I told them to, then we wouldn't have to worry about this here right now. However, I can cheekily kind of get rid of all of these rocks here and it'll be just fine. Yeah, it'll be just fine. Just like could have been done a little better. I also like to think that a round lab and a round warehouse are definitely adding a lot to the dwarf's happiness. I would say so at least. Because if we go to environment, noises, whatever, benches are satisfied. Swimming and roads are going down, I guess. But, yeah, there's no awe that happens right now. No pillars, no statues. They would like some of those. Military, they would like to. And roundness. It's a little rounder now. Plebeians, higher value equals less fulfillment. Yeah, so... it's getting there for sure. Lighting is kinda okay. at least they're happier, you know? That's what matters. They're at least somewhat happier, so, they won't be complaining all the time. How's the snow? Oh, it's the guy I've been training with the entire time. Thank you for the ring. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that one ring. He gave me one ring to rule them all. Son of a... I'll make a bench. I'll make very, very tiny benches. This one's even facing the wrong way. That's great. Can I... Hold on. Guys, don't build bench, please. I removed bench. It was facing the wrong way. Yeah, decoration. So, we have bench. We have one bench between the houses, you know. Like, again, people won't be able to complain then, right? You can sit down whenever. Even here, you can sit down and stare at the field, I guess. Meanwhile, fences, decorations. I mean, we don't know how to make statues yet, because we don't know sculpting. Humidifier. A humidifier is a disgusting thing for most races of SYX. It is some form of mix between an animal and a mushroom that releases a moist stench in its surroundings. Hot. I just need clay for that. Yeah, humidifier is kind of weird. It's like a bug thing, huh? I mean, I can tell. I can tell it is. Oh yeah, we could also have a bit of a road over here. Since we got rid of the stone in between. That ain't no humidifier. Bobby, whatever you do, don't put your dick in the humidifier, please. Or the mass grave. True! True! You're not wrong. I will make a bench just looking into the mass grave, you know what? I will also make a road that leads down here. So you can sit there with like your fiance or something and like look at a mass grave with her and propose to her maybe. You know, during this very, very special moment. For all I know, I could also make a humidifier there, you know? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you'll be staring at that mass grave now, okay? No one's gonna be complaining then. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Like, we are intending on being evil dwarfs anyways. We might as well, you know, start now, right? We might as well. Okay, food is going down. This is still not mined out for some terrible, terrible reason. There are still some animals to be hunting. What about the sheep? The onks. We should have a hunter. Well, we do. It seems like they're busy butchering right now as it is, so, I mean, it's okay then. They say they're busy. I'll take their word. Did it... Ah, 2 dwarfs and an elf hunting, I see. How could that possibly ever go wrong? Just like they could be butchering a little faster, if you ask me, you know. You know, this guy looks so barren in here. This whole mountain area. Fertility 80%, they say. They say it has a lot of fertility, but it's blocked by the terrain. So I'm just saying. Hold left control, click to dig into mountain. I want to dig into any mountains right now. What if I clear rock? Is that a thing here? I wonder if there would be ever a way to make a like a place in your like farm, you know? That'd be great. Don't get me wrong, that would be amazing. We are very low on food. I don't want people to get too worried just yet. See, if I trade with her, she's gonna be like, oh yes, it's actually 8,000. And now? Now the ground crops, it doesn't seem like it is a thing yet. It doesn't seem like we can do that just yet. Also, look at this. I live here. Aggies. I live in Aggies. I have Sulva, which is my neighbor, trade partner. And then you have Cybin. Again, look at this. This is Cybin. Huge domain. And Sulva is like this tiny place above me. You know? I'm gonna lie, would have liked some more neighbors. Then you have the whole mountain area here, and apparently it's a distant faction. So distant, in fact, that we don't even know each other. Although we're technically also neighbors. You know, at the same time, so... We have 2 neighbors. I wouldn't have minded having more neighbors, of course, but oh well. Yeah, this guy... You know, we kind of get along. We kind of get along pretty well. And he loves me. Like, he absolutely loves me. Like, this guy, the dignified... Letter. Favor. Assassinate! Oh yeah? Oh, we can assassinate people, eh? I don't know. I can make a... You know what? Yeah, actually, no. I can make a mushroom farm. I can make a mushroom farm. Grows mushrooms. This is it, boys. This is it. We won the game. Mushroom farms, of course! Of course. Why, it was so simple. Yet at the same time, you see. Yes, if we can clear out the rocks over there, it'll be pretty easy to it'll be pretty easy to make a farm down there, for sure. Yeah, mushroom farm, 100%. We'll need to make that. They even love eating mushrooms. That's the thing. I forgot the trading. I forgot the whole trading part. Yes, sir. Would you like to have some ore? I even have some furniture. It's worth 10k. Eh? There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money right there. Listen up, you schmuck. I demand a few things from you. I want 20 animals. And that's the majority money gone already. But I want some livestock. It's a lot of food, and we won't be getting that much. 250. 250. Listen, I can give you more furniture if that's what you want. I can give you some more furniture if that's what you need. You want some rock? I actually don't have that much rock anymore, but grain! You can have. You can have the grain. The tools I bought off of you? Nah, it wouldn't be good. What we can do is reduce the amount of animals we'll be getting. Instead of 20, we'll just drop it down to like 16. Because that's what we need for the farm out there. Actually, not even, right? We need like 5. Like 5 animals is what we need. Which is fine. Because then I could also go ahead and be like, yo, metal. That's fine. I can pay you 66 bucks. That's okay. Oh, no, not you pay me. I pay you 66. That's how it is. So we can finish the torches in here. And the lights. Because they're down here, the peasants, you know, they don't need lights. They have shrines already. That's more luxury than they deserve. But, yeah, like, we get some food. We get some some livestock there. So we can have them be inside of, you know, the farm. And do some stuff that way. So we get 2 elves now, so we have 2 Nyveers to bully. They would offer us another, lizardman, yeah. 2, 4, 8. We can stay at 4. So, with that said, I'll be locating some people over there. To do that. How many hunters do we have? Sorry? 4? I feel like we'll keep the hunters though. The hunters will keep. The ores, there's 3 out of 3, that's fine. 6 out of 10. Okay. It's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, for this we'll need the actual fruits that we haven't foraged yet. Now you should be able to bring in some animals. I get the human, I don't get the bug. The bugs are just gonna be complaining. they want cannibalism, dude. I'm just saying. The elves are unhappy, that's fine. How's the overall loyalty? 64%, we kind of bounced back, huh? Sort of did bounce back. And already I see we used most of the iron to make the torches right here on the road, which is fine. Well, it looks a little imposing. At the very least. I'm pretty sure we're already out. Yes, we are. And yeah, just all the mining that's happening here. So we can get mushroom farm. I'm gonna make a mushroom farm already here. Mushroom. This all is mushroom. All this is mushroom. I need 34 mushroom, however. 34 mushroom. And the doors will be here. Or not. What's like, oh, it's a torch. Alright, it's a torch. It's a torch right there in the mushroom farm. Yeah, it's just kind of when, like, the vision goes all weird, like, then I might have trouble, like, seeing stuff. Hold on. I didn't realize you were a torch. We're just fine, still. Let me guess you're also a torch. There you go. I ignore it. Actually, I ignore a little more than that. So, mushroom farm can be a bit of a better place there. Just to get the same shape going. I'm gonna alter it up here. So, to get into the farm, you go in through here or through there. Yeah, now we have the true warrior music here. Mushrooms! They're great. I wanted that human. Human walked away though. Yeah, so for the mushroom farm, we are making an actual wall. Like a separate one. Hey, we'll have cave shrooms. Cave farmers. It's actually pretty good. Again, dwarves love nibbling on some mushrooms. I'll remove you and I add another one to mushrooms because we'll probably have a couple more mushrooms overall. So what's your thing? Would like to be a lot more clothes. Well, you should have a tailor. Yeah, you do have a tailor. And we do have currently no clothing. But there's some tailoring happening soon. All we need is some hunters to kill some more aurochs. Yeah, there's still some marked for death. Let's mark these two. Their population will recover, don't worry. How about bird? There's one bird that we got. One bird down there. Now, I can't help myself but notice that the livestock I had isn't alive. Yeah, I just can't help myself but notice that the aurochs pasture has kind of been a waste of wood the entire time I had it thus far. How come? There's one herder, and it's missing livestock. How do I get a livestock? I mean, I thought I'll just buy the animals, but I tried it, didn't work. And they're seemingly not going down here to get the aurochs like that. It's either that or like too far away from each other, which could also be the case, right? But like, that'd be a little silly. Oh, that'd be a wee silly now, wouldn't it? Then again, no in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is 6 iron we'll need to buy from someone here. What do I have to sell? I should have some stuff. How about ore? I have 12 ore. I need to learn how to smith myself. We almost have 50 research. We almost have that. That would be nice, but it costs 900 research. And this is 1100 research, my god. Wow. Yeah, no one said this is gonna be cheap, huh? Wow. It's expensive, right? Wow! A fancy road is so pricey! 150 research for those. Like that I can do. God damn! Yeah, you go in here. I mainly want the humans to be thinking for me, okay? Because I don't feel like doing that. Just show me the results and blueprints, it's fine. Man, aren't we needy, huh? My. All I need to buy is 12 mushrooms from someone and we'll be good. So we can make the farm. Some mushrooms, some iron if we can make it ourselves, which, again, right? What do we need for the iron production? Smithing. Crafting. Smithy! 200. Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And I would imagine the smithy is the place that'll allow you to actually, smelt ore. I also like how to say toilet upgrade. Posh relief. Ah, yes, posh relief. Fancy hearth. Military, which we would need to get eventually. Soldiering for 500. Husbandry methods. This creature, these creatures are almost like raising aliens compared to typical humanoids. Proteins are harder to produce than most farmed goods, but also help satisfy more advanced food variety desired of certain species. Be aware that bounty crawlers are only effectively handled by grapheme. We do have some of them now, we do have 4 of them. So I could do maybe something with that. Maybe have like a pasture of bounty crawlers down here, maybe? With the grapheme we got. So it's gonna be like their only purpose to farm down there. Yeah, I just need some more research. And with some of that further research, we'll be able to progress. I dig into the mountain. I remove these. Gonna be gone. I mean, by the time we'll be done here, we should have plenty of stone. Oh, the hunters. Still butchering, I see? Good. We should have some leather. We should have some leather. It's like still like busy dissecting them. And it gives you food, sure. But it should be fine. They should get their stuff done. Just remain relaxing. Yes, that's so. Yeah, this place... Oh, I can just explode for now. Let nature reclaim it. And boy, is it happening quickly. Not really much has been gained from this anyways, right? Fruits are no speciality, but mushrooms on the other hand, now those. Now we're talking, you see. Degradation. Oh, is it deteriorating? Do we need an outside janitor? All the way out here. Insufficient workers located? Yes, because I needed them for other tasks. Silly game. So with the ore miners, I kinda need the ore miners. Degradation, yeah. It seems like we need to make a janitor out here. Yeah, a little peasant janitor. To just kinda keep an eye out on things. And maintain it. Yeah, sure, like this here, maybe. You can have a workstation over yonder. Let's not make it smaller because we cannot. I'll make this here and just shrink down this one side. Entrance can be there. And then just some utilities. Such as that. Can't really make another workstation, however, but It'll just be a small generator. We don't need to be doing anything fancy with this one here. I'm still amazed at the fact that the whole toilet thing isn't done yet. Go chop some trees, guys. Alright, now it's time for almost yearly purchase of food. As we're running a little low. We have like enough food for like, what, 3 seasons, 3 months, something like that. And then we're gonna run out. So we could go ahead and say sell some furniture again. Rocks, maybe. And, yeah, that should do the trick. What year are we in? Year 11, huh? It's a slow burner. Today will be a day without the sun. Our priests are busy trying to understand this, and it's undoubtedly a message from the gods. The question is if it's good or bad. We have priests? Wait, oh, we got priests? No way. No way. Who's paying them? Plenty of sand, sweet, delicious sand. Yeah, there's a bit of sand here, not wrong. You can have my furniture, you can 55 furniture. I demand 7 iron. Specifically 7 iron. I demand specifically, let's say like 20 mushrooms. And meat. Lots of it. However much you're willing to separate yourself with. And then you can have the change, which is 42 bucks. Cool. He got a few tables and then some, and I got some food and the resources I need to actually make the farm happen. Plus, also finish the torches that I placed around the area. So that'll be hopefully good. Now the mushrooms, you guys, the mushrooms are not for eating. The mushrooms are here to be planted. We need 12 of them, I ordered 20, so please. I took into account that some of them guys might be a little slow maybe on the uptake, so I understand. Just in case, I went ahead and got some extra. I'm also gonna make a normal small torch over here so it's symmetrical. There we go. Yeah, there's roads. There's roads leading in and out. Give me another road, please. Return water. Interesting. Just a road. Yep, one here, one there, one here, one there. Good. Yeah, these two are now done. Looking good. We have 10 mushrooms. What happened to the other 10? Guys, you didn't already eat the mushrooms, did you? Guys? You better have not eaten the mushrooms, damn it. Give me human. Give me bug. Or not. I need them anyways. Now they're tilling the land. Better not be too late now. It's trolling me, you know. that's what they're doing. Just a bunch of trolls, you know. Murmur. We also ran out of iron, but we didn't make all the torches that I calculated would use the iron for. That's a little odd. No, isn't it? Import-export? Make it slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Oh, that's good. So that's the export depot right there. And now for the import depot. It'll be about the same size. Yeah, this is gonna be like the big commercial hub right here. For the time being. The marketplace not too far, like a couple of warehouses. It's pretty cheap to make as well. Oh yeah, right, there's some torches down here as well, and okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I did not take these into consideration. Not wrong. So we have orders, export, and import. Of course, we'll be doing plenty of each. With that said, we can go back to making a bit of a road. So Say, triple road leading in here and triple road leading in there. Alright. It's looking good, it's looking good. Alrighty, yeah, I mean, settlement's coming along. I wonder if there's any upgrades I can do to the throne room. It's probably not. Throne room's what it is. It's not gonna change anymore. Yeah, well, it's nice to see that we got plenty of rocks again, you know? By, like, mining our way the entire side there. You guys ate the mushrooms, did you? You guys so ate the mushrooms. You totally did. Hey bud, it's me again. Have a bunch of ore. I need mushrooms because my dwarves happen to eat all of them. Yeah, give me like a reasonable amount, yeah? 50. 50 mushrooms. Thank you. 50 mushrooms and some more metal. Some more metal ingots. Yeah, he might be making some bank off of this right now, but don't worry, so will we eventually. There you go. Because we have plenty of ore and whatnot. Just need the research. Okay, we have plenty of mushrooms. That'll be enough for people to go in here and actually start farming. It's gonna be fine. Just need them to do it, you know? That's all I need. I just need them to do that stuff. 85 research. We're getting there. It's a bit of a slow burn as well, huh? Come on, humans! Think faster! What am I feeding you for if you don't think enough? Human scientist, damn right. Think harder and louder and more. Humans. Always the same. Any ingots done? Any ingots? Nope. It's probably still on the way. Ah, we're getting mushrooms. Please work on the farm. Please work on the farm now. Now that we have the mushrooms, work on it. Before someone's gonna eat them all, okay? I just need some mushroom farmers. That'd be ideal, you know. 11 humans, man. Human population's kinda increasing quite a bit. They're getting a little bored, it seems. Come on, take 12 mushrooms. People are eating them already. People are already eating them. Import setting. Can we like not have them be eaten, please? Guys, please. Don't eat the mushrooms. We need them for the farm. Okay, we got some mushrooms. Okay, we did the thing. Okay, now we can eat the mushrooms from like here. I got what I needed. I got what I needed right here. We're fine. I got a mushroom farm now. Nice and dark as well as it should be. Get another lizard. Alrighty. Insufficient workers are located. Only 2 people, huh? We're sitting in a -3. Well, it still works though. I mean, -3 it's not that severe anymore, right? And we'll get to use these houses a little. Yeah, they're just mainly mining our way. They're mining our way over there, but a place that I really would like them to mine, they're just not mining. Like, they've like begun mining and then they just kind of gave up on it. So yeah, I had to clear like the entire mountainside over there for them to get something done. Because that's just how it is apparently in here. So yeah, we need 16 iron ingots for those alone. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 22 is what we need, yeah. 22 iron ingots in total. For metal. Now, research, I think it's 150. 150 research is what we needed to actually get smithing. I don't know, I feel like that should be our first step, maybe? Dude, I'm also absolutely broke. I remember having so much money before, and now I'm just kinda like a broke boy. Pokemon would make fun of me right now. Like an entire kingdom. Looking just so badly, you know? Tourist reviews poor? What do you mean? You can make like a hotel place? Do you think I can make like a spa? Like at a beach, like a little hotel where people can just go and hang out in? That'd be great. That actually would be great, not gonna lie. Increases hunting prowess. At this point, we don't need that. Entertainment, stage, actors. Okay, we could get some actors. Food stall upgrade. Pottery. This Phonics the mess grave. Yeah, for the good reviews, right? Carpentry basics. So it would be like what, better at carpentry work, I guess. Armor. Smithy. Smiths store near the intense heat of the furnace as they shape metal into powerful tools in industry. This marks a whole new level of productivity for nearly every trade. Tools can be sent to this individual workplace or wielded, widely assigned in the workforce tab. Tools improve both output speed and recipe efficiency. It would be nice. Don't get me wrong, it would be very nice, but I feel like we're skipping a step there. Bounty Master? There's a whole thing about bounty crawlers too, look at that. Like a whole skill tree just for those guys. Vinification. Oh, for grapes, yeah. Charcoalers. Simple wood fuel doesn't have the consistency to heat much of the things. Metal smelters. Ingot cast from the crucible. Your dependency on other nations on metal is finally at an end. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a smelter first, probably. So first we get smelter, then maybe smithy. And then maybe the bounty crawler shenanigans. I don't know. We just need to dig to the bounty crawlers because, well, would be a lot of meat there. But no one's doing it. So, yikes. Yeah, there's still some cows set to be slaughtered. Same with the cattle. What are you hunters doing? Relaxing? Wait. Where's that man going? He's going to sleep now, huh? I'm sorry, you're just relaxing. Oh, you're just relaxing. Oh, you're not hunting like I told you should go hunt. You're just relaxing. You're just here to relax. This guy, he's doing stuff. He's actually working. I changed the recipe to leather. We need leather more. At this point, we got plenty trading power to get food, which is a little ironic that it's food. We got a farm, like a little mushroom farm, so we'll be getting that done. It's just very small. We most likely would need to severely increase its capacity. That's the thing. You know, and I would almost say that down here we can refill some of the cave. So it's a nice straight line. We can refill it there and we can dig through behind this person's house, you know? Can I get that done? There we go. Make a little corner like this. I like to think things are stabilizing at last. Population loyalty, 53%. Would be nice if it was higher, of course, but just need more dwarves, and dwarves would like more clothing, which we're working on. Yeah, speakers. They also want more speakers, of course. Not wrong. Entertainment, speaker. Can't quite center it, which is a little upsetting. Yeah, you go like down this busy street, you know, there's a speaker at a marketplace, you know, there's gonna be another speaker like when you walk in, probably, you know. Like when you do trading, it's just gonna like yell at you. Like, the main people who probably want the speaker are like down here, I would assume. But then again, the thing with the speakers is it's a job. We don't have the people for the job. It's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? Yeah. Research faster. There you go. Think quicker. Okay? Good. Yeah, so dwarven populace I need to keep mainly happy. Yeah, stages, taverns, noise, they want more? Architecture of the city is a bit whimsical. Yeah. I hear you. Again, Clovier is working on it. Frankly, we even have some clothes ready there. So someone can get some new and better outfits. Or maybe get them at the market. Then we're just gonna wait around. See, housing is urgently needed. Oh yeah, you don't have a hearth down here, do you? Yeah, you're probably like freezing your ass off. That's right. Yeah, we should probably do something about it. Do you have the toilet yet? No. No. No, they don't have the toilet. Yeah, they didn't get a toilet. This is like a separate settlement at this point. Where the fuck are the hearths again? Hearth, there we go. Yeah, this is like a separate settlement at this point. You can have a hearth near the water. It's gonna warm you up nicely, right? You can have a hearth in the water as well, apparently. So, you know, gotta pick and choose, I suppose. Yeah, we have some rock here. We have some stones that we can just kind of clear out. That should give us plenty of stone to build the houses down here, so people stop complaining about and not doing anything. That should do the trick. Yeah, it's really just like two separate settlements, sort of. Extreme level today, make sure you have subjects to cool down. Brother, they live at a lake. And the ones in here have plenty of wells to take the water out of to cool themselves down. Like one here, another one there, and another one. The big swimming pool. You know, the big swimming pool in front of the house. Like the throne room. It kind of looks like a face. You know, you got the two eyes, the nose, and the big pogging mouth right there. Could be just me, but that's what I'm seeing. You know, like a weird afro going on, I don't know. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Estimated harvest year, 8. What's that mean? Like in 8 years we'll be able to harvest? I mean, year 8's already done. We're actually in year 12. I don't know what you mean, you guys. Come on. Mushrooms take that long to grow, really? Certainly not. You must be kidding. Well, we got some more stone from the bag. Food. That's gonna last for a little longer. Stone would like this year to actually be done constructing so we can go eventually in for the mines over there. But again, folks seem to have different ideas of that. They also haven't made the benches yet, although there's plenty of wood. Just deciding not to deal with it. Weird? Is it really because they're too far away? I mean, I told them to chop the tree, maybe then. That and anyone in the mass grave? No. No one's died yet. Yeah, so yeah, we mainly have farmers. I mean, we can kind of tone this down by one at least. Like, we don't need 3 people on the grain. We really don't. That's fine. Estimated harvest year 121. What do you mean? Oh, this year we'll get 121. I see now. And this year we'll get 121. This year we'll get 10 mushrooms. 10 whole mushrooms, you guys. Woo! Hell yeah. I mean, if you have farms in this game, you need to make big farms. You need to have quite the farms in here, huh? Missing livestock? I'm just gonna give up on the aurochs. I'll just give up on them. Clearly, this isn't going anywhere. Clearly. So, yeah, what a wasted whole farm, you know? There was one elf just kind of like working and doing stuff, but in the end, you know, doesn't feel like it really did that much. We've got big farms. Yeah, I mean, it just really feels like if you go farming, you need big farms. You need big farms and you need a lot of farms. Like, you need them peasants. You need that peasant economy. Because right now, all I'm doing is, like, throwing chairs at a man so he can then throw food in my mouth, you know? That's how that works. Yeah, I'm jealous of your big farms. I'm jealous. You're playing right now, by the way. Out of curiosity. I'm gonna get rid of the rock over here. Get rid of all of this here. We don't need that. We'll replace it with some forges, you see. Okay, calm down, weather. Okay, now, calm down now. Don't need to go, you know, crazy on me just yet. Wood cutting, stuff like that, blah blah blah, it's fine. Military. Well, my apple harvest is right now? Yeah, sure, go ahead. And then tell me how many people you have working on the apple harvest. Fences. What's the point of a fence? I assume to keep stuff out. Wandering off where you don't want them. Does not stop enemies. Yeah, makes sense, right? Just so people don't like wander off to who knows where. So, metal smelter. It seems like we'll need that coal, however. Seems like we'll need that coal for that forge. Well, speaking of the forge, we'll make a big forge. Forge. And it's gonna be nice and big. 1K, 28 goobers working on them. It's not that crazy. 28 people, I mean... No, sounds actually pretty fine. Yeah. 28 folks doesn't sound half bad. Worthwhile sacrifice, if you ask me. Yeah, this would need to go in by one more. And so would this, and so would this, and... technically these. It's almost a circle. It almost is, you know, it's almost a circle. I'm sure it's good enough for the dwarves. There you go. You can have 2 big doors, top and bottom, and small doors to the sides. Furnaces. Yeah, we want to have some big furnaces here. Maybe even bigger. Maybe that's too big. Maybe that's a little too big. Yeah, it's a little too big. Yeah, one smaller then. Still a village, yeah. Yeah, I've wasted so much time on goddamn stone roads, I think I'm addicted. Hey, nothing like some good old paved roads. Oh boy, where did I put you? Where do I put this thing now? We can make the storage smaller. But then again... would that be good? They could still get in here, I would imagine, right? So... I need to change the furnaces around. This is not gonna cut it. Say, like, these are actually gonna be walls now, right? And say we'll have the, it's connected to an item. We're cutting off part of this room. Oh, I mean, I don't really care. Remove the door, is what I mean. Remove the door. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind. Frankly, if I was to go ahead and say this is wall, it would almost look more spherical. I'm just saying. We can increase this by 1. So we can have the furnaces on the side each. Storage can go to the middle. Auxiliary furnaces would be nice. Would be nice and welcome. Here. Apparently just there. We can get some more auxiliary. Right at the entrance, that's right. Yeah, we'll have the furnaces right at the entrance. Yeah, this is gonna be a little too big. Okay, I just made it bigger. Smaller, please. Yeah, we can have another auxiliary furnace there. Yeah, that'll have to do. Efficiency is gonna be 83% with this sort of layout. Yeah, sure, why not? But that's gonna be at least a forge that we'll have. Which, it's good. Oh boy. I noticed how low on food we are just now. Hey, buddy! It's me, your favorite, IKEA merchant. There you go, have all my chairs for 11k. Yeah, that's good. And then in return you give me food. You give me some of that meat. 385. Okay, we're in the big leagues of food now. 350 food. And the rest goes into iron. Although, maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be just fine. And, I don't know, like, what to do with those farm animals. They're just kinda there. You know, just sort of there. What if I barter? 12 eggs and money? Sure. I'll take those eggs and your money. I have to desperately import food? Yeah. At least you don't have to. It's not desperate anymore, okay? It stopped being desperate a while ago. Now it's simply trading, okay? I give you stone and furniture, and you give me some food, okay? It's not desperate anymore. It's just trade. It's just a trade now. It's how things work now, you know? It's how it is, yeah. It's trading, you know? Yeah, it's fine. It's not desperate. Unlocks at 14 food remaining. And then bam. Import. Only meat, by the way, only meat. We're carnivorous in here. Yeah, this could absolutely have some efficiency increase, but first I get my dwarf and my human. I get those guys in here because they were like, damn, you got your food sorted out, you know, shit. And rocks and grain and whatnot. Yeah, we're going more spherical at this right now. Exposure. You're doing just fine by the looks. Yep, and yep, that is indeed finished. How the dwarves looking? What would you like? Still thinking my architecture is whimsical? Now that's just hurtful. Roundness is going down? What do you mean? Shit not round enough for you? Come on, cut me some slack. This is roundish. Spherical. Yeah, it could be more spherical, sure, but like still. Come on, dude. Cut me some slack, man. This is not enough roundness, you know. I just want my buildings to be rounder. Yeah, I just really want them to be voluptuous. Having equals less? Or is it like they don't like roundness? Which could be it. Maybe they just don't like things being round. Yeah, maybe that's more like it. Maybe I misunderstood it. Yeah, it's not like that they like it. They dislike it, maybe. Because these guys are happy with roundness. Yeah, so it needs to be more cut and dry for them. Well, yikes. Whoops. Whoops, I guess. Seems like I might have misunderstood it. Oh, so slightly. We'll just keep some round buildings in here, I guess, you know, I mean... We'll just keep some of them round. We'll make another warehouse down here, probably. It would be a nice warehouse location, after all. And this one we can go big. Big warehouse. It'll be a little more pricey, but I don't care. I don't care, I can afford it. Have a door be there, so you know, if you want to go from the farm over here, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, so here. Kinda. No, it'd be here. That's where the door would be. If nothing else, I'd like to keep things somewhat symmetrical, you know, for my own sanity. 2 in between. Yeah, sure, 2 spaces in between there, that works. Now, crates! The biggest and the baddest. Brother, I think we got a deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Ignore the snoring. They don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Would have liked some stuff here as well. There we go. Now we severely reduced the spread of our crates, I suppose. Just make a single lane. Yeah, there's a warehouse if I've ever seen one. We go even smaller. Maybe just a normal twofer. Triple? We could go for a triple. Maybe quadruple. No, just triple. Yeah, that's the big warehouse. That's the IKEA warehouse right here. Ha! One more crate that I managed to slap in there, like just sneak in. That's right. Massive warehouse. This place down here should be under control. That is, well, yeah, it's deteriorating, isn't it? Because you guys still haven't somehow finished building these places I told you to build like eons ago. A little odd, huh? You just don't feel like doing that. It seems like. Get all of those trees down here. Yeah, I even told him to get some rocks. Ah, well. As long as stuff works and functions, it's fine. Yeah, we got a huge warehouse there. It's pretty nice. So again, we can have like some of the raw products here, and maybe something more refined up here later on. Looking at you, mainly stone. Stone goes down there. You know, we don't need this one to be stone. This one can be like fancier things. Well, this one's just like stone and ore and lumber and like basically the middle part of the resources here is gonna be in there. This one's gonna be more like the bottom part of it. Jewelry, clothes, robes, stuff like that. And yeah, we got food in here, and we got also food in this warehouse. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And again, let's check you guys out. Population-wise, nobles, no nobles yet. I don't think I can make nobles. No slaves. Would you like slaves? Trish makes fulfillment value needs to be 100%. They would like slaves. Based. Based. Yeah, the clothing is kind of going up. Horses. Guys, horses? You know those are expensive, right? Hey, you guys can have some stone furniture. I'll allow it. There you go. You can go crazy. Yeah. Never allow furnishing the object some more allowed than available will increase the happiness from furnishings. Yeah, you go furnish. You go furnish, you guys. Go crazy on it. Again, dwarves should be mainly happy here. It's like the guys I'm mainly looking out for. So you go for that, you know, you go for that. You're saying you need another toilet, you guys? Another toilet, maybe some more wells, some speakers, perhaps? Yeah, services is kinda lacking there. Noise and lighting is fine. That's good. Buildings is alright. The ore could be more plenty, of course. Religion. No graveyard, no crypts. Don't have them researched yet. Opposition. Oh, do I care? Temples, occupation-wise. Indoctrinate. Glorious you and your kingdom is. Will make your citizens more submissive. Kinky. Educate. I educate you and I will indoctrinate you guys. Yes, you will be indoctrinated. Mainly you bunch. But you shall get educated. Yeah, no slaves, equality, 100%, you know, that's fine. Well, manage law. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, again, dwarven superiority, you know? That's what really counts here by the end of the day. They should get vastly happier now with the furnishings they're allowed to place. There's another thing game likes to not tell you, it seems like. Because the happier they are, the more we'll have by the end of the day. How's my mushrooms doing? Hey, we get 18 mushrooms this year. I think that's like a winning amount. There's a winning amount of mushrooms, if I dare say so. It's amazing. Oh, you lads. Yeah, you take care of the forest down there. Don't worry, it'll heal. Not like there's not more trees that grew down there, you see. So don't you worry. Here we go. Yeah, meanwhile we get 10.18 fish every now and then. But first we need to do some more trading. Non-desperate trading is what we need to do. We got a bunch of ore, but that's actually now useful. So I can give you a bunch of rock instead. Walk and stone. To the bone. And, yeah, I mean, as always, I'd like the usual goods, please. Just some meat. Just some good old meat, you know? Can we get 300? We could get 300, but we just need to give you something more for that. One less chair? No. We can keep the chair then. Yeah, sure, I can give you 2 grapes. Why not? Yeah, that works. And we'll get rid of some of the stone we had laying around everywhere. So that's good. That's just fine. And I would like to go ahead and continue digging into the mountain over yonder. Kinda excavate all of this. Good, good. Yeah, we're just like in a neighbor's backyard right now. Just getting rock. Just getting some rock, you know. We can increase this here by not just 1 size, but by 2 sizes, I'd say. So there's a passage behind. And then we might as well go on all the way, you know. If I got bread? No way! What an achievement. I have a bakery. It's been vacant for some time now. It's been vacant for some time. Ever since I learned of the tragic fate that, you know, requires salt and water. And I don't have any salt here, so I absolutely need to import salt. Like, there's just no salt around as far as I can see. Yo, did they actually mine? They actually dug some more down here, no way. Consider me surprised. I kinda gave up on this whole bounty crawler area there. But no, they did. They truly continued working there. Huh. I'm baffled. Actually baffled. You guys still not down with your toilet? Not feeling like making one, eh? You know, that's fair, that's fair. It's your choice. You're free people, but not really. After all, you still need to work for me. Want this to work, then make it work, damn it. If you want to have aquifers or aqueducts rather, then show me what you got. Meanwhile, the mountain home, it keeps growing. And again, hooray for bread. Plebeians, 56, 53% satisfaction. Just need some more plebeians. More plebeians mean more stuff to be done. And I could get more fishers. To be fair, I could get more fishers now. But we don't want to overdo it yet. How to forge? Missing coal. That's fair. We got coal all the way down there because up here we have the rare resource. I thought I dealt with you already. It's a Smilodon. It's fine, we already dealt with it before. We dealt with the Smilodon once before, you know, we can just do it again, it's okay. It's fine, you know, we killed one at the very start, it's no big deal. No big deal. Man, the hunters sure suck at hunting, dude. Like, I tell hunters to go hunt. What does the hunter do? Hunting. This does not look like hunting to me, you guys. You're just relaxing. You're lying to me. You're just lying. You're just a bunch of liars, aren't you? My. You're so full of yourself, aren't you? Just because I want that leather. Just skin him. Which weirdly, when you skin an animal, right, like you get its leather, it doesn't give you its, like, meat. It's either leather or meat. You can have both. That'll require another hunter, you see. And we just have so many Smealodons, like, right next to us. Frankly, it's kinda annoying. By the way, this place, trash it. I delete. I delete the room. You can get the planks in the wood. We need this. We need this in other places a little more urgently, you know? But we don't need it up there. It's not even running. It doesn't even function. Like, it's just a waste. So might as well put into the grand, you know, warehouse. The big IKEA itself. The big IKEA himself, you know, all the way up there. And just so, you know, the janitor's gonna have a bit of an easier time doing his janitorial work, we'll make another one, you know? We'll get another janitor in place. Yeah, we can get it down like this. Some utilities, actually. Slightly bigger utilities. There you go. And if we go small... hold on. A slaver has arrived and he is offering his goods. Would you like to make a purchase or sale? Hey, he will stay for 4 days or await your payment. I can buy giants for way too much money. Say if I was to sell the elves. No. Never mind, they're not actually slaves. I can't have the elves in my village suddenly surprise and slave them, you know? Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame, truly. Oh well. It was worth a shot, you know? You never know. Maybe I could have enslaved them. Could have been. Well, sadly we won't get the slaver's goods because, well, shit's way too expensive for me. It's far too expensive for me, you see. Like, I cannot afford your slavered goods. It's a little too much. With guards or maybe a court, you can just arbitrarily arrest people. Yeah, you can just like... Yeah, you go to prison now. You go to prison. Yes. Yeah, you just happen to go to the prison now. Bye. Yeah, probably you can. Most likely. If one is in prison, one can most likely get enslaved. That would check out after all. So yeah, we just need to get to the coal deposits, for which we need to get in here and then through here for this part. That's what we would need to do. Food-wise, we seem to be okay. Imagine I enslaved a slaver. Now that would go hard. Yeah, the humans down here just fishing, although they're still technically missing a block. Or is it just being lazy? They can't be bothered to walk all the way to this place and grab some rock to actually finish their toilet. Which has been unfinished for so long, by the way. I told them to make rock. To get some rock stuff done, but also like not doing that. But fish production went up to 16.38 now per day, I would imagine. Which is good. Which is very, very good, actually. What if I have everyone, 24 fishers employed in there at once? What if? Well, in that case, I would need to make some people happier. Let's see. Environment, is that where you do it? No, no. Access? Yes, it's access. Dude, just take all the stone. Take all the stone for your furnishings, okay, bro? I don't mind. I really don't. Like, dwarves should be the happiest. They should be the happiest. They're our main, target audience. You see? 48 there, 64 this, 85 wood. That's fine, but they're the main audience, right? Then you have pigs. Pigs are okay. I don't mind them. I give them the minimum resources. Then you have bugs. Bugs want stone. I give bugs stone. I have a lot of stone. Human. Human, you get bare bone minimum. You can have stone as well. Not fish stone. Fish's mine. And then you have the elves. They don't get anything. The Praetorians are great, yeah. They're just like pretty good for so many things. They get along with the dwarves as well, so I absolutely don't mind keeping them around. Yeah, I mean, again, they're just fine. They're just fine. I'm making them a little more submissive as well. Yeah, you have no temple, nobody has, to be fair. No nobles, no nothing. It is what it is. Just buying some of the rock. Yeah, just trying to give them some more general happiness, right, with the resources I'm, like, handing out right now. So hopefully they're gonna do some more work for me as well. Or good work. Yeah, so that's fishing. That's the mass grave I keep confusing with the hunters. Every time. Every time I look over, I'm like, yeah, mass grave. Huh? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I have my grain. I don't need it. Want some ore maybe as well? I can give you 15, 16 even. 16 ore you can have. And return. Well, I'd like the usual. I'd like a Big Mac cheese, with some double buns and double ham. Whatever this mysterious food is that I'm getting here. 21 bucks, you know what, that's fair. Yeah, I got food and I got rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. I accept. We have also, like, a metric ton of rock I could have sold. More than later. And, again, fish economy, it's getting there. It's getting there. I like it. It's good. And besides, while we're here already, it seems my people are awfully inept at some of the simpler things you see and or can't be bothered or busy and whatnot. How does it sound? Rock for wood. You know what? 300 rock, 105 wood. Why not? I mean, I feel a little scammed, but barter. Yeah, that's right. You give me that one hammer. Wait, actually, no. Don't. That's bad bartering. What the fuck? Even the carpet I can hardly afford, but... Sure, $4. There you go. There you go. As long as I get a word to finish the warehouse to get even more wares. More stuff to gather. It's good. Yeah, fish is looking alright. It's okay, it's okay. Dwarves are getting very happy now. Yeah, look, they get a stone floor here, you know. I mean, that's great, you know, that's great. You get your stone floors and your chairs and beds and stuff, just nothing. I don't like the elves, because they don't deserve better. Okay, warehouse is basically completed, so we can finish this now. And same with the janitor. So we can finish that as well. So another janitor completed. We're at minus 10 workers, which, oh well. However, now we're at minus 9 workers, you see, because we get another good-spirited dwarf. Damn right. I was looking down here in this place. Yeah, you can tell where the dwarves live. You can tell where the dwarves live and where they don't. Yeah, you can tell where that is the case. The humans get some of that wooden floor. A little more basic, huh? I'll allow you guys to get more stuff once I would get such stuff myself, you know. Dwarves can have more clothes. Yeah, you can get all the clothing. Again, they're my main audience, right? They're the main people I would like to entertain here. Followed by the pigs. We can get some wood. We don't have that much wood. I would have preferred you to actually go for rock instead, but you can have wood. After all, there's only so many of you. Minus 11, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, big warehouse. Absolutely huge. Stone. Give me like just 16 crates, stone. Stone alone. 5 crates coal, some gems, grain, that's fine. 5 crates ore, 2 crates of sand, 1 water, just 1 water. 5 for wood, 2 for clay, cotton we don't care. 2 gold, herbs, so 1 opiate, 1 salt, 1 funny ore. We can also get, like, weapons and armor. Like 1 each as well. In here. So, at least we have a place to store said things in. If nowhere else. Some of the other items that we can see here. Maybe some more furniture. Yeah, 5 for furniture. And grain and leather. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, why not? And that's it. No livestock, no cotton. And no food, especially. It's mainly the stone storage, you see. Got another dwarf. Nice. Yeah, now we can now we can hold a lot of it. But it's a little bit of everything we can have now. Which I think is good. I think it's good to have a bit of everything in there. So, yeah, we can, you know, just kinda store whatever we need to store now, right? So, except for, like, these 5 items up here, but then again, we don't have them. So you know, just that. Doesn't really care. It doesn't really care, doesn't really matter, I mean. Same thing. Still struggling, I see you guys, huh? Because of that big fisher population we got now. I'd like to think that maybe if we keep on fishing, right? If we keep on fishing from that 1 pond, because apparently there's infinite fish, conveniently for me. There's nothing like overfishing. I might be able to live on a fish diet while we get like 18 mushrooms every year. Every year we get like 18 mushrooms, you know, it's great. Yeah, always lovely to hear that. Very, very, very good. Very good stuff. Yeah, again, we have so much rock. More lacking in us trees, wood, stuff like that. But then again, like I said it before, like it was never going to be easy all the way out here. It was never going to be that easy. What was that? -8 workers in total, huh? Was my settlement there? So I was all lost. So here's that. Elves are just unhappy. They have 18% happiness, like usually. More others. Speakers, bathrooms, lavatories. Again, the lavatories wouldn't be a problem if you guys down there would actually build the lavatories. Like, you totally have the means to do so. They're like almost fully done as well. You're just not doing it. You know, they are just deciding not to do it. You see, that's all. Like, if we follow Walla Tum Tum, where are you gonna go with this wood? Nowhere, because you're gonna take care of the field. Do we have any other wacky names, by the way? Like, with plants, plants? I mean, plants, yes, plants, not plants. Pinsku, Obi-Wan, that's a different member of your family, isn't it? You guys have like a huge family of the Obi-Wan Sherlock then some. Oh my god. Huge family. Truly. Oh yeah, did anyone die yet? No. I'm just making sure like the bugs don't have a long lifespan, you know. Could have been like one of those 5 who ceased to exist, you see. Degradation. Yeah, well, I'd love to have this guy here. But the game's just not letting me make the janitor here. I can see it's degrading. If that's a word. I very much can tell. Same with this here. It's degrading. Like, it's no secret that it needs some maintenance. But at the same time, the people doing the maintenance aren't around yet. They're taking a day off, it seems like. You know what, this place is doing just fine. Missing coal. Yeah, just some coal that's missing here. Taylor's doing okay. Insufficient workers. Wow, okay, no. Just tone it down to 2. 2 people in there for now. 2 people here, that's the carpenter. That's fine and all. Yeah, that's all okay. I again just would really like for them to finish the construction over here, for which they first would need to get the lumber. So we're gonna chop the trees down because, well, somebody ought to do it. When in doubt, I feel like I need to make a woodcutter. You call it a hunch. But I feel like we need a woodcutter. Someone to dedicate themselves towards this. I have some storage for wood. There you go. So we got some storage. A bit of an auxiliary. Yeah, like right down here. 100% efficiency. Love to see that. With that said, you probably don't have to remove those trees anymore. So I can just delete job tree harvest. I feel like if I delete the job here, they're also gonna delete the actual structure, so I'm just gonna keep that maybe. I don't know, like, just fucking around, right? So it just needs 26 rock and 26 furniture. Surely. Can't be that difficult to create there. And again, at the same time, I sort of doubt that those peasants are going to be able to actually complete their task given. So, as always, I am going to go ahead and make a bit of a warehouse. Not a big one. Just big enough for those guys to get their jobs done. A bunch of single rows, I guess. We can have more than that. Yeah, 1 double row, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be basically the same there. Yeah, double door there. And that's good. All that we're going to be keeping inside of this warehouse is gonna be wood and stone. Like, we're gonna keep it very simple there. Extremely simple. 2 people are starving. Oh, yeah, we ran out of food, haven't we? Oh, yeah, about that. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, there was something I forgot to do, huh? Oh, yes, quite. Meat, please. Yes, I'd like seconds, thank you. Do I have money? Do I have 469 here? Yes, it seems like I do. And that guy's making bank off of me. He really is. This is really, poof, popping off. Really big time. Okay, well, what do I care? What do I care about that faction moving to capital? People resisting. Slaver? Yeah, that's fine. The food I ordered. Where's the food I ordered? I need the food I ordered. There we go. Jesus. Took a while. People were like starving, getting real unhappy now. Oh, that's way better now. Good. Good. Good, we can even get more pigs now. Good. Anyone die? No. Pigs, more bugs. Yeah, whomsoever I can take, I'll take. You know what? That's fine by me. We got some vacant spots that need to be filled. Mainly fishing. Mainly fishing. Yeah, we have like 59 people in total. Yet, so much needs to be done. And one madman from the start of the game. One guy just couldn't handle it. Just got all this water. See, one Kryptonian. Maybe dwarves soon? Maybe? They seem to be fairly happy. Or at least I like to think so. Yeah, food is always dwindling pretty quickly. So's the furniture. Furniture's gonna get yoinked pretty much immediately. Would love to have dedicated lumberjacks, but nobody's really working on these here. Because of the whole overworked situation, I would imagine. Yes. Let's go down to 15 people again for the fishery. For the time being, might just be better. We'll need those odd jobbers, you know, to do some stuff here and there. Chop some trees, get some wood, get me some furniture, sell the furniture, make a woodcutter, make a warehouse, you know, all of those things. So these guys now can have a toilet as well. They were like constructing a toilet like for a few years now, and they just kind of gave up. Yeah, they just sort of gave up on it, didn't they? Hunt a bird. Hunt bird. Thank you. Yeah, it's already degrading by so much here. Like this place. But we still have a demand for leather. So I'm just gonna keep it that way. I'll keep it that way. That's fine. That's fine. Total space 3K. That's quite a bit. Yeah, food going down very quickly. That's no surprise. What's the harvest for this year? 108. Grain. Lovely. How are the mushrooms looking? 19 mushrooms this year now. This is a good year for mushrooms. Yeah, that's a fine year for some shrooms today, my. That's so. I'm gonna dig down here and see if I can make a somewhat sizable maybe mushroom farm down there. Hey, this is okay, but like it's nowhere near gonna sustain us, so we need more. Besides free rock. So understand. Free rock, and still a shame they're not working on this here. Like I really would need access into this place, but they're just not doing it. Which is annoying. It's so annoying. They're just not willing to you know, to do their part. They're not willing to do that. Hey, we don't need a smith yet either. It's fine. Again, I'd rather prefer some odd jobbers coming around here. You know, maybe make the janitor like finish working on this here, because this is kind of getting ridiculous at this point. Like they don't have the best lives right here, as expected, but still, my god. Like, nothing's happening. We haven't even any wood. Yeah, like, I just need 8 wood in here and 13, not even for 11 stones to be hauled there. And we're good. Same with the warehouse. If we were to make that, it would be fine. They're just resisting. They're too busy fishing, are they? Guys, fishing's cancelled for now. Do the stuff that needs to be done. Now. I'm gonna lose it otherwise, I swear. Is Lumberjack gonna do anything if I chop down the trees right now here? Is he even gonna have a point to it? I'm gonna scrap the Lumberjack and move the Lumberjack somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel the fish for now. I'm not gonna have anyone do any sort of fishing until, like, the things that need to be done are done. Because, you know, this is getting ridiculous. And then we can all go fish together, you know? But again, a job at a time. A job at a time. So storage gonna be... It's gonna be the biggest storage we can afford here. For the Lumberjack. Auxiliary. Can be sizable. Good. That's done. Yeah, so now we're getting wood. Sure, we don't get fish anymore. It's gonna make me trade more frequently. However, they're actually doing the stuff they need to do. You know? I feel like that was the big mistake I had made there. Just not having enough odd jobbers. I feel like that's what really bit me in the ass. The main problem. Everyone was too busy fishing. To be fair, it's still not done. But they did make some progress at the very least. At least that's the illusion that I'm here going through. Wrongful deaths? What the fuck happened to this guy? Yeah, I can see he died. Man exploded. He exploded in gore. Mold. Yeah, no shit, he got mold. Oh, the cows got him? Yeah, the cows got him, didn't they? Oh yeah, one angry cow. There was one really pissed off cow that was like, no. Die. Yeah, well, you hate to see that. At least we can use the mass grave now. 1 out of 16. Just saying. 1 out of 16. Then we can fit in there. Yep. There he is. Nice and roasted. Moo motherfucker. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Like, cows are a big part of fatalities around the world. They don't mess around. They really don't mess around. The chocolate refines wood to coal. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I do also have a coal farm around the place, so I'm not gonna research that yet. What's this? Water? I unlock water. I now know how to water. Yeah, it's alright, I wanted to kill. Cow was not friends with pig. I mean, yeah, water... Water wouldn't be the worst. I mean, yeah, we could just harvest water. A brewery? Probably not the worst of ideas either. You think I can make some mushroom wine? With the brewery? Oh. Roads. Dire Road. Was that the best call? I don't know, but all I know is I can make now a road most dire. Okay, I can make people afraid with my roads now. I'm just putting it out there, alright? I'm just saying. I can scare them with a bit of a road. We're slowly getting through our Rumble Bomb post-game, yeah? I mean, if you need some help, I might be able to assist you, since I also have the game, right? So... Oh. Go for some dungeons and whatnot. Just an hypothesis, though, you know? Since you can't travel across data centers and whatnot. For the third boss. Alright. Well, you're getting there. You're almost done, right? Yeah, it's basically over. Congratulations, you know, you survived. You managed. you managed. Degrading, yeah. So we have this warehouse here, which is gonna be mainly wood and stone. Because these people just can't be helped. So they can make a toilet. Here's level 50, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much shit that's locked behind the story. It's crazy, dude. It's wild. So many things just story locked. Okay, I'm gonna order some food again. Not desperate, of course. No, I'm just, you know, would need some, you know, that's about it. Not desperation by any means. It's copium instead. Going dark now, but it's heavens. Ah, dude, you'll be in heaven's ward soon enough. That's nothing, dude. You'll be there sooner before you know. You're almost there. Food. Give me like those 300. Okay, maybe 250 this time. 200. 225. 225. Okay. Sounds like a deal. That'll keep me alive for the next few months. Mocking me to get level 60. I mean, I don't know. That Dancer is, yeah. And Gunblade, you know, like that's probably like the busiest tank class, I would almost say. Like they have so much going on there. So much going on. I feel like Paladin's like the easiest tank next to Warrior. Darknight can be a pain to heal, but they're not bad. Gunblade, or Gunbreaker rather, it's just a lot going on. A lot of things. But if you know what you're doing, you can be one of the better tanks out there for sure with that thing. Absolutely. Look, everyone getting happier now that they got a food delivery there. Don't worry, once you get a janitor, oh boy, you'll be popping off. And Paladin as a healer is a pain? Why? Night Sub is just fine if you heal a Paladin. That Paladin's like one of the easiest tanks out there. Like, it's so easy, they can just like, they can even heal themselves and they have a few cooldowns. I think Paladins are just fine. Darknight is the big pain for healing. Like if you want to heal. Paladins should be fine though. Unless you just had a bunch of bad players. You know? But I got Clemency and that thing is clutch. Like I once went ahead and did a whole dungeon. Well, I did the last section of a dungeon after the second last boss. So, like, just alone with, like 2 DPS as Paladin. Like, was just fine. The healer we didn't even need. Stare? Well, it doesn't help me. Again, it's a decent tank. I don't know what you mean. Like, again, it's probably just bad players you had. But the class itself is fine. Yeah, we got some snow here. It snows every now and then. It's also just spring. So winter did just come by earlier. My god, they finally made the damn janitor. They finally made the janitor to maintain all of this shit down here. They did it. At last. Those sons of bitches. We're gonna have like 9 rock and 9 lumber. Just for the resources themselves. Maybe even 1 grain. Just because. 1 grain and 1 fish. There you go. Easy. Dude, more dwarves. Now we're getting the dwarf game up. More dwarves. Oh, look. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing in here. Well, yeah, that's just bad players. It's nothing to do with Paladin itself. This is people who suck at the game. Of which there's many. Battle. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just suck at the game, for sure. There's a lot of brain-dead players playing that game. Yeah, it's nice, it's accessible for a lot of people. But maybe it's too accessible for some, because they just suck. They just suck, dude. Maybe we need a little bit of gatekeeping in that game, you know? maybe just a little. Just to keep them away, right? Like the bad crowd. that sucks at a game. Maybe. Okay, 63 people. Everyone's a bit of an odd jobber right now, but that is fine, because those odd jobbers were the ones to actually, you know, get us all wagon rolling again. Which took a little longer than I'd like to admit. Goyos became paladins as a mixed bag. Well, maybe you're the issue. Yeah, I'm just saying paladins are good class. It's one of the simpler tanks, but it works, you know? I know, like, I've never had issues with them, and especially never the issues playing as them. Like, it was always just fine. Let's see. What to make? I wanted to make something. I forgot what I wanted to make. Let's see. House, hearth, no. Speaker, don't care probably. Oh right, the haulers. Logistics, hauler. Yeah, those guys. We'll make some of them. Okay, hold on. Oh, stop! That's not what I thought I would do. I guess just make one hauler over there. Yeah, just make one hauler. Because, well, we need to haul things from the top to the bottom. Fairly frequently. Just a small hauler here for now, I guess. There we go, there we go. Yeah, they got their benches, they got all of their stuff ready. At least they won't be complaining here all the time anymore. And we're basically out of food again. Yeah, without them fishing. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel this right now here. Just need to import some food again. Maybe 300? No. No, 250? No, maybe 280. Yes, 280. Yes, that is a fair trade. Again, at least take the odd jobbers. So the odd jobbers, my god, actually broke through at last. We can get bounty crawlers, dude. I never thought I'd actually see this day. I never thought I'd actually see this day. My god. Just make a long line there. Yeah, just make that thing happen. And you know, same kind of here, just stick for that. Get bounty crawlers. My god. I didn't that this day would come in my lifetime still. It's amazing. Now we can actually kill those bugs to get food. Or, alternatively, we can try and, get them as animals. Since we do have some bug people, right? So they could kind of, like, keep this thing going here. Yeah, the bounty crawler breeder. What if this is all bounty crawler area down here? It's all bounty crawler. And then say we open this up. With a big old gate. Okay, well I guess we close this one then. Just wait, this one, there we go. The scum is unplayable, it has too many bugs. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, man. We can make a few bug huts. Yeah, two next to the gate. Oof. Oof. I think I'll wear a few of those huts. Hey, maybe they're just gonna get one hut. You know, maybe just one hut instead. You know, maybe. Wow, that's wow, that was pricey. That scared me. That scared me for a moment there, for sure. Wow, that was over like 1,000 wood. Wow. That was not nice. That was not nice there. That scared me. Oh god. That would have been very pricey. So we make this here, we'll make a gate over there. So look, hut in here, super pricey. Hut in here, this, okay, that's fine. It's not enough. Well, guys, I swear to god, this better be worth it. This better actually be worth it. There's a lot of wood that we'll use here, and a lot of planks too. as safe as, new. Yes, sure, ages, oh, just ages 0, why not? If this happens to be a not so good investment, then I will reload, okay? Like, this is not going to happen. Extreme temperatures. Place to cool them down. Well, it's fine, dude. It's okay. Like, we don't mind that. Okay, nice to see this place actually being maintained now. Yeah, they're just chopping a bunch of wood now and getting rid of the rocks here, which is something we need. Okay. Degradation. We have a janitor. We have 4 janitors around here. Make it free for now. Actually, auto-employ, yeah. It's okay. Auto-employ is fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, get a bunch of people that are literally just swimming in the water around, you know, like, they're fine. Like, look at him! Look at this guy! They're just having a great time in the fishery! Great time is what they're having. I mean, this guy down there. But by the way, you can just ignore this. Like, you don't need to. I just want to get rid of these rocks earlier. Yeah, what a big swimming pool. I mean, I'd still say, the best swimming pool? This right here, in front of the throne room. With the 2 big torches and the hearth in front of it. That's right. I think that's the best one. This is work right there. This is work. Which is not working yet. A little behind on it. And removing rocks. Yeah, removing some rocks, chopping down some trees. We'll need a lot of wood after all. Got a bunch of wood in here. We got some here. Just a lot is gonna be needed by the carpenters. That's the thing. Carpenters are gonna have a huge demand for it. Oh yeah, we should also employ somebody in this warehouse. Otherwise items will never be hauled now, will they? The delivery man. This one has 1 at least. I have pattern players, but some of them I'm not. I mean, that goes for every player, right? Like, that goes for every class. I personally get pissed off by dragoons and ninjas because they always run ahead of the party because they're the fastest classes and just pull. They don't care. I've had so many alliance raids happen that it was a ninja or a dragoon going ahead for the boss and pulling them, and sometimes people on my team, you know, they were thinking a little, you see, they were putting a bit of thought in there. And you know what they did? They did not go in to help them. They let them die. As it should be. You pull the boss, you're not a tank, or, you know, something like that, then you die. Then you get killed, as it should be. Sometimes nature's order is gonna be restored like that, you see? Only sometimes, though. Because why would you pull without a fucking tank? As a DPS, you know? Like, it's not just a tank. The entire party, like, everyone that you're playing with is behind you. And you're just like, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the boss now. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I mean, they're gonna attack anyway soon enough, right? But I obviously will be so much faster if I do this, right? So clearly, you know, clearly I must be doing this. Yes, yes. And there's the people that annoy me. So you know, you know, just wait for the party. Don't be an asshole. End of story. I make a bit of road. The Baltic crawler? No way. Sick. There you go. So I'm just gonna connect these with the road, so that's gonna be that. How's it going? Oh, we're still struggling with food, nothing new. We're struggling with food. I'm feeling cold out? Well, if you're one of those people, then you should feel cold out. If you're one of those people who actually pull ahead of the party like this, then you should feel cold out. Like, the tank should be the one usually doing the pulls, and if not the tank, like, if the tank's maybe a little slow, then sure, you urge them a little. But, kind multiple enemies, it's a really good strat. Yeah, well, you don't really kite as DPS in that game. Maybe if you're a ranged guy, right? You can do some kiting, for sure. I've done it plenty. But, yeah, no, in a boss fight, you're not gonna have a good time. At least not usually. Yeah, but it's just some people, man. Like, they're really upset me with that stuff. It's just like, hey, wait for the tank, or like, at least wait for the rest of the party, you know? To be present, so they, you know, like, you're not gonna be faster, right? You're not gonna kill something faster because you were there first, right? That's not how that works, you know? It's not. So, yeah, it's just like... some people, man. And then I sit there as the tank, right? And just being like, come on, man. You really couldn't have waited, like... 30 more seconds before you pulled it and almost died, almost died? Giving the healer, like, a heart attack? Which, by the way, can do with Gunblade as well. Like, Gunblade has a pretty wacky ability that effectively allows him to reduce himself to 1 HP and then be invincible. Why the 1 HP reduction? I don't know, just a game, I guess, right? Like... yeah, you can basically kill yourself. I also wanted 1 denarii, thank you. You basically kill yourself, but also not really. Just to stay alive. Sort of. It's weird. It's weird, you know? Yes, you know. Yeah, it's, like, Final Fantasy, like, it can be fun, but it can also be upsetting, for sure. And do I need to make another janitor down here? Because, like, this is completely degrading. And this is objectively degrading even worse. Efficiency went down 1%. Yes, degrading, and I don't know what to do about it. Deposits, efficiency, output, yeah. Yeah, if the janitors from up here would move down there, hey, it might just be fine. Continues, and I'm afraid to get ahead of the tank. Yeah, yeah, just wait for him. Yeah, you just wait for him. I mean, it's the best for everyone, really. I'd say, like, I just don't get that mentality being like, I need to be first. No, you need to be first. Like, you're not helping anyone. If anything, you get yourself killed, maybe. Like, it just... I don't know, I just don't get it. Like, why people would do that. Like, as ninja, you just want to be behind the enemy and just go for the backstabs, or just pass down with a tank, usually, you know? Like, usually, if there's someone to get... you know, to absorb the damage, then that is easier to get backstabs in, you know, in my experience. Must get myself killed, damn. Right mate's not healing me. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's always the healer's fault. It's always the healer's fault. Obviously. How the carpenter's doing up here? Yeah, you're making them planks. Nice, make them planks faster now. I increased the carpenter capacity. Now, with that said, I'll also be adding 5 fisher. Just to get some fishing done, I suppose, right? We'll still have 10 odd jobbers, so should be okay. With 10 people doing miscellaneous tasks, so that's gonna be just fine. Oh look, it's not deteriorating anymore. Somebody fixed it. Maybe because the road is attached to it, I'm not sure, but hey, at least someone do that. I need healing mode, yeah. Then there's also like the healers that edge you. You know, being like, I'm not gonna heal you until you have like 5% of your health left. And those people terrify me sometimes when I play as tank. I'm just like, gonna heal me? You're gonna heal me? Okay, well, never mind, I need to pop invincibility. And like, sometimes, sure they would have had those things under control, but other times they're like, oh, don't worry, you're fine. Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. And then I proceed to not be fine because then I'm dead. Funny how that worked, huh? It seems like it wasn't fine. And that's what they get for trusting you. Like, I once said, like, I had to become, like, invincible, like the panic button for tanks, basically. You just take no damage for, like, 5 seconds or 10. And, like, I took, like, a solid 3 hits or so before I get, like, a heal. And then it was still a shit heal. You got 15 Quatorians at once? It's quite a lot. I'm still waiting for my 10th. I would like to be allowed more horse. Physicians, yeah, dude. Physicians. Really, in this society, you want a physician. I like more Dondorians, you know. Praetorians are always nice, you know. They're good like farm hands, you know. Good farm hands, for sure. Just some more furniture down here, and that'll do that trick. Miners mining. Miners mining could get maybe one more miner, you know, so we can get more ore. And I do dare say we'll go ahead and kill 3 grubs. Because that is 59, 79, and 82 meat. There's a lot of meat, you see. Like, we actually don't have to go ahead and buy food with those bugs around. With those little grubs, as long as they last. Well, once they're gone, it's a different story. But that's why we should try to not overhunt, you know? We should just attempt to not do that. Oh look, so we can tell them what to fetch here. It's good. Yeah, you always need some stuff up there. Or down there, rather. The stones there at the tank HP went from 100 to 0 in 2 seconds, yeah. Okay, that's almost done. I really wonder if this is gonna be worth it or not, like the Baltic Crawler breeder. Like, we do have the Bugmen. And they're gonna be down there, they're gonna be doing all of that stuff. Oh, nice. Praetorian. Yeah, see how much food we now have from killing those 3 grubs? If this works out, this right here, I'll be fine. I won't have to worry about meat for a good amount. I just have not to care anymore. You know? It's gonna be great. Do I need anything here? Not really, I mean... Stuff's fine right now. All we need is some iron, but for the iron we need coal. For the coal we need... well, wood. Or, you know, we just get to the actual coal vein all the way over here. That's where we can get some coal. Yeah, up here, some coal deposits in the rock itself. So, we could get it. Just would take a minute, you know? Just would take a hot minute there. 65, 63, 64, 65, okay. That's fine. At the very least, it'll give us a very, 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 you know, good chance to recover our economy and whatnot. And not have to buy food all the time, because, well, we can just kill those grubs. We can just do that. Again, they're amazing, right? They're just amazing at that stuff. Like, really, really love seeing those little goobers. It's the best. It's the best out there, you know? It's the best you can do. Meanwhile, 19 mushrooms this year. Sounds like another fine harvest, boys. Fucking 19, dude. Just 19, you know. That's it, you know. We get 116 grain, but only 19 mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. You know, again, they need a lot. They need a big farm. Yeah, furniture-wise, we're getting down as well. We're getting that sorted out. Chop down some trees. Like this bunch. Yeah, with some fishers in place, and even then, we have 16 odd jobbers. We can... more fishers. More fishers now. I want to keep odd jobbers around 10. That seems to be a good number. So, yeah, this is almost done. Before you know, we can go ahead and do some other things, you know? with these lads sorted out. Yeah, the humans are doing the big thinking for me. Good. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Again, why think yourself if you have unofficial slaves to do so for you? You know? Just saying. Okay, yeah. And again, fish economy, how much? Like, we get 13.38 fish a day. I mean, that's okay. But I will change things around. I will take the storage. Remove room. Can I just not remove the room and instead just increase the storage? Could I just do that? Delete. Quick save. Just making out a little quick save, you know. I don't want him deleting here. No, I don't want to delete the room. I just want to delete the thing. The little thing. Oh yeah, also give them some more tools. Actually, give the fishers some of the most tools. Yeah. They can have 3 tools and maybe mushroom farmers are gonna get 1 tool. Never mind, they can't. Okay, fisherman, congratulations on the tool monopoly. You did it. Yeah, you guys did it, you sons of bitches. Yeah, just have it, why not? 40-10. Sure. Just a shame I don't seem to be able to expand the storage any further because it's only 1 storage you're allowed. I can maybe get a bunch of auxiliary going, but even then not really. I reached the max amount. Remove room. I just like to do some stuff here without removing the entire room, you know? That'd be nice. Sure. I just made it a little smaller. It's gonna mess with your feng shui, no? Okay. Yeah, just a little smaller fishing place. It's no biggie. Like they don't fish on land, so I just removed the land bit. Not a fish area. I just wish I could improve it somehow. To build another fishery, which is cool and all, but like, overtime? No, you don't need to work overtime. But surely with those tools at your disposal, you'll be able to work so much faster, right? Get some more fish. Okay, almost done with the bounty crawler breeder. Just a few more planks that are needed. Just a handful more. Only 21 more. 10, 9, 8. We're not even quite. 11, 10. There we go. Yeah, 8. 8 planks. 6. 6 more planks left. Come on. 5 planks. Any moment now. The land of fish. Well, I'm sorry. I guess we won't be getting that Murloc meat anymore. I'm sorry about that, you see. Okay, one more plank. Now we just need to build. The bounty crawler farm. All the odd jobbers coming in here to manufacture things. No. I'm sorry, no tide hunters here. None of them. There's a hut. Herders, free. Sure. You can auto-employ, maybe. Insufficient workers located. Herders we got. So, how you gonna get the things now? Missing livestock. Yeah, no shit. How much livestock can I have? 5. That's a good amount of bounty crawlers, though. Yeah, overtime. Yeah, so they're just there. Are they gonna take the bounty crawlers from down here and just, like, move them up on their own? Or do I need to, like, buy livestock? I could see me having to purchase livestock. I could see that being a thing I need to do. Since I'm not sure, right? Like, I'm not 100% sure on it. Since it seems to behave kind of weird. I mean, surely this would be within the reach, sort of, right? Like, you just go down to the Baltic Crawler Cave and do the Baltic Crawler Cave thing in there. If you want me to, I can even go ahead and make a bit of a road. Yeah. We can make a road that leads in here. It'll be nothing special. Just a road that leads into a cave, but I don't know, maybe it'll help them. Besides, we're pretty quick at working the road here. And it's not the fancy road. It's not the road that makes people afraid of me yet, so, you know. Just a bit of a road leading in there for now, I guess. Yeah, they're zooming, yeah. They're pretty good at making dirt roads, I guess. Yeah, this seems to work fine. And besides, we've got all the meat again. Workload is low. Missing livestock. Okay. Here's the thing we'll do. We'll go trade for livestock. So we can get another bugman. Yeah, we can try. Right, we can at least try. What's military aid like? Declare war on each other's enemies. Okay, I guess I need an army for that first, though. I suppose. Want some ore? I'll give you 15 ore. If you are a good boy. 15 ore for... Make it... 8. 8 livestock. And I'll make it more ore. Just because I feel generous like that. You can have... Yeah, you can have 33 ore and 39 denarii. How's that sound, How's that sound to you, huh? So you go ahead and bring me the livestock, and that better be how I need to do this. I would imagine so. For what else is livestock good for, right? If not to be stocked in that life. Mushroom farm, yeah, no coal, it's fine. I just want to have this work. I need some daily tending, but again, it's whatever. Livestock hasn't arrived yet. It's still in transit. Okay, now we got the 8 livestock. So, that should mean we get the bounty crawlers. And we do! Nice! Nice, dude. However, I bought 8. I only see 1. Guys, I only see 1 animal. I bought 8. Hey, hold up. I bought 8. What happened to the other 7? Yo, game. What happened? What happened? What? What happened? It was a ripoff, apparently. Unless one bounty crawler's worth like 8 of them. I've seen I had a bunch of them. Huh? Do you think the hunters use it for leather? The livestock? Not sure. Well, the breeder is producing 0.05. So, in 100 years we'll have at least 5 bounty crawlers. Okay. And no, that's fine. Okay. No big deal, you know, just whatever, right? At least we're getting some meat in here now, you know, like it's something, right? It's a beginning. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. I reckon. Make a road for these guys, and maybe a well, so it can be a little cleaner. Maybe a smaller well, you know, that was a little big. Okay, I guess we'll make the well over here. Might as well make it bigger then. Yeah, well at the back of this house. And then we can make the road leading up there. Yeah, sure. I also noticed that the gate is kind of misaligned, sort of, but that's probably because it's open right now. If not, this is gonna drive me insane eventually. I'm just gonna look away. Just gonna look away from there. Yeah. So, I kill another bounty crawler, now it'll be just one. Yeah, careful not to overhunt, but at the same time, I'm hungry. But I can't help myself if I'm just so hungry. Like, just one gives me almost one food per, tick. Sure, the fish pasture is far more profitable. It is. But, we got a miner. Main bad guys is organization, 13. Huh? The one? Maybe I can make a big fireplace. Hold on. I should be placing down more decorations. I could make a big fireplace here, for sure. It'll be pretty big. These glow, that would be nice too. So we can get a bit of a better estimate on how we need to design our own version of Iron Forge here, you know. We can have like another bee over here. There we go, just more iron we need. It's whatever. But hey, again, 0.81 meat that we're getting here. At least per day, I think, is what it is, right? There are caves as it's swelling, it feeds on fungus as it sweeps up from the stone floor. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to, I would just sort of need to go ahead and purchase a bunch of livestock, huh? Because 8 apparently just ninja vanished in front of my eyes before I knew it. Proper burial? Plumbing. For the canals, so we can have a bit more fertile land. I'm gonna go with the canals. Hey, Silva, how are you doing? Son of a bitch. You have the grain? You can have some of the cotton. My food. Mine. I have only one furniture. So that's also mine by default. Or maybe some stone. Good chunk of stone there. Okay, so we got like around 8k that we're trading here. That would get us like 10 livestock. Maybe 12. I know where they vanished, so you understand. 12 livestock, let's say. And maybe iron. Maybe some iron. Which we should be able to do ourselves, but at last, we'll just import it. It's fine. You also give me the change back. I need the money. Thank you. So hopefully, the bounty crawlers are gonna come in here because the workload's only like 38%, like it's nothing. So we'll just need more animals, right? Absolutely. And we should have enough metal to make some torches once it arrives. It also appears we're full on planks. We're at capacity, huh? How about we remove the grain from here and instead make it planks? I think that'd be wise. So we can stock up on some more. Okay! We got more bounty crawlers. We got 3 of them now. Come on, get more, get more. Before they mystically disappear. Get more of them. 5 out of 5 animals. There we go. Produces 4.5 food. That's something? It's a start. It is a start. We'll get some grub. grub in the morning, you know? It might not be a lot, but it's honest work that we're doing. Auto-employ depending on the workloads. Like maybe there don't have to be that many, maybe there do have to be more of them. We'll see. So that's some grubs we get, some mushrooms we get. 22 a year now. This is 4.05, I mean, per cycle. Whatever the cycle is, like day maybe, I guess. Iron has been used, what exactly? I see these are still not done. I also don't see any iron being allocated to them. This one is one. Probably, yeah, the torch is up here. Around there, yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, just get some more lights in here, you know? Always a good thing, always a good thing. Now I also need to make another bit of road. And we're gonna slow down a little. Guys, here comes the big moment now. Road, but evil. Dire road. Dire road. Here we go. Main Street's gonna be one that's most dire. It'll just need a casual, a lot. Yeah, just casual, a lot of rock. However, that's rock that we should have. It's rolling time. Yeah. One place most dire. What's this? Starving? How are you starving, dude? Are you trapped? How... How did you manage that one, huh? How'd you manage that one, buddy? No, please elaborate. How'd you manage this? Now, how the fuck did you get yourself into this situation here? No, please tell me. I would love to know that. I would love to know that. You clearly seem to have a passion to die. No wonder you're starving, dude. I mean... Yeah, I actually need rock. I actually don't have it. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I suppose we dismantle the structure. So you can move, you can not die. And then I pause this again. And I cancel the canceling. Wherever you do that again. Only job. So we remove the removal. And go back to making the torch. Because, well, I would like the torch there for a reason. Guys, please don't get yourself stuck there. It's very cringe when that happens. And you don't want to make me cringe, please. Please don't. Okay, get rid of this. Good. Get rid of some of those. What we could do is make it also easier to get up here. To the Smealodon that is still alive. Mind you, still alive. But the Smealodon there has to go eventually. So we can get the ore. In peace. Again, I have no quarrel with the fucking saber-toothed tiger up there. But yeah, I'd just like him to be gone, you know? And we can just excavate this. Like all of that stuff here. I'm gonna leave behind this one cube. That's what I'll do. Only cubes will be left in rectangles. So no one can say I don't have enough rock and stone anymore. See, now I have 4 livestock left, which is pretty interesting. See, no, it's 4. Oh, another Baltic Roller. 80 meat right there. Just waiting for the taking. How's the Dread Road looking? No rock and stone. Oh no, rock and stone's only temporarily, you know, slowed. We'll get plenty of it, don't you worry. Besides, I can always say, dig into the mountain, which, you know, there's kind of like plenty of. There's kind of a lot of mountain here. If anything, though, I would sort of like to refill this part of the mountain. And then we can dig around it. Dig into the mountain. Like anything back here, we just yoink. That's right. Yeah, have nice little blocks that we just cut out of here every now and then. There. Should be, quite a bit of rock that we have here like that. That's, should be good. And here's the dire road. It begins. I'll just need some more dire road eventually, but for now, this is okay. You know, look at them fish, just swimming in the water. I don't know if it works. It works, alright? Yeah, I'm mainly looking out for the meat in terms of food, but we also do have a tiny, meat economy here, with the bounty crawlers after all. The 4.05 every now and then, per day maybe, I don't know. And some livestock, because now we have 5 livestock, we didn't have that before. So they're growing. They're increasing. And hey, the 22 mushrooms are here, let's not forget about it. It's amazing. So yeah, loyalty is gonna go down to 60%. So the Dread Road, or the Dire Road, should make people fear me, basically, right? And when they're afraid of me, well, the thing is, they're not, you know, probably not going to rebel, but not slightly, because they're like, oh shit, I wanna die. Missing wood? Well, how so? How are you missing wood? Brother, we have 443 wood. How is wood missing? Where's my errand boy? Hey. I need you to get wood over here. Wood goes here. Okay, I just wanted to move back and forth with wood. Hunter, you I don't need right now. You can just go away. I'm just getting the wood with the idle holder for now, so it's fine. We'll just be stockpiling it there so people don't complain about it. I lost the 4 iron I put in here, didn't I? That sucks. That's 4 iron that just poof and gone. Because a dwarf couldn't help himself but to get stuck on top of the big torch. Right there. An absolute fool he was. Like, I don't even know how you managed to do that. Genuinely, like how? How do you manage to do that? There's only one single bounty crawler, but I know my stomach's growling in hunger. And you know what's also growling? The Smealodon. Please make it so you don't kill anyone. I'm gonna quick save just in case, you know? Bring it, Smealodon. Bring it. Where did it go? I lost the Smealodon. Oh, I lost him. Oh, there it is. Okay, bring it, Smealodon. Bring it again. Eventually, there's gonna be a dwarf or different species coming after you, like, right now. Who is it? Human! It's Mila, coffee maker! Challenging the Smealodon in its cave! Because it kinda came back for some reason. They did it as well! Oh, dirty, but they did it. They killed it. They killed one of the most dangerous creatures out there. Another champion has been forged. Oh yeah, speaking of killing, we'll get some oxes down here that we can just like... Even better, we'll get some sheep down here which we can just... You know, kill most of them. It is... Yeah, free food. The ruler, the new ruler. Nah, it can't be a human. We already had a dwarf kill a Smilodon as well. It's not that special, okay? They're not that unique, you know? So this is the Dire Road. Interesting. There's the Smilodon being butchered. The bugs like that one. Yeah, I mean, it's coming along. We got a bit of a mountain home, and it's forming up to be nice and evil. Or it's forming up to be nice and evil. Just wish I could have some more of these guys, but I guess I just need to have an even bigger pasture for, you know, all those animals here. How would I even upgrade? I mean, I can upgrade it as the thing. Could also just slaughter them. Slaughter our animals and immediately receive some produce? Question mark. Yeah, see, they even got a cub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the cub is the 5th one. Guess we slaughtered a different one. That's good though. Again, the food situation was the main problem I have. We even got some fruit, believe it or not. We even got some fruit. Oh, and before I forget, we do have research. Like we did research something, didn't we? We can now make a canal. We can make a canal to increase the fertility of the land around. So if I dig like this here, how's this gonna work? Shouldn't the canal be full of water instead of less? Huh? Oh, we just need a stone. Yeah, we just need some stone down here, which, it'll take a hot minute. it'll take a hot minute, I'm sure. To get that stone, you know? Oh yeah, we're producing 8 wood per day. Again, I imagine down here with this guy. There's a huge storage as well. So we're just gonna chop down trees every now and then. 3 people? Yeah, sure. 3 people. 4 people working in the mines. You know, ore, raw ore, being our only trade good so far. Kinda seems to have been given up on building in here, which is understandable. It's quite something. So yeah, the bugs are gone for now, but they'll be back eventually. They're always back. They always come back one day. I'm gonna hunt some more cows. Say like 3 cows will be hunted. With some quick and dirty food. And leather as well. Yeah, there goes Mila again. Mila's pretty good at it. Can't deny it. She knows what she's doing. There's a bug free now, yeah. I mean, except for not really, right? They just live in my fortress now, you know? Like, we simply moved them. they're not gone, they're just moved. Oh yeah, speaking of, military. Gatehouse. Military gatehouse. What if we have it over here? 1 military gatehouse, please. Oh look, we made a torch there. Like a big torch. And then, I don't know, maybe another military gatehouse? Can I make it bigger? Yes, I can. Oops. I can make it encompass both torches. Or I'll make it a proper military gatehouse size, you know? That's right. Yeah, so 1 gate here, and then maybe 1 gate at the end of this. We'll make some sort of like... Yeah, we're gonna fill it in. We're gonna fill in the mountain there. Yeah, refill mountain. There you go. Issue sorted out. I just need 1,000,000 stone. Which we should have. Like, there's a lot of stone hanging around. There's a lot of stone that we're mining from the top and the bottom as well. But, you know, all of this mining, all of that stuff, it kind of makes me question myself, hey, should the stream really be going on for 8 hours? I'm gonna save the game real quick. But yeah, guys, that's the 7-hour stream for today. Another long one. Woo! We got another long one, boys. But hey, I hope everyone enjoyed seeing Songs of SYX here. You know, it was well, it's a nice game. You know, there's absolutely gonna be some more of this coming up as well. You know. Enough! Enough is enough. That's right. Enough is enough. You see, we can't overdo it after all. But you know what? Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And you know, if you happen to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps a lot. And yeah, there's the socials right there. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow again with some Project Zomboid. With that said, I'll be probably going out on my car. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Goes a long way. And yeah, there's the Discord as well. And with that said, yeah, that's all the socials and stuff like that. Let me see if anyone's streaming. Again, I should make it more of a habit to just kind of rate at the end of the stream. Shut up, me. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go to Mazu. Mazu's playing Ref, Eon of Ruin. It's an FPS. It's a pretty good FPS. Imagine Quake, but modern. Imagine modern Quake, okay? Yeah. So we'll go back there, you know, so just yell Y at him, you know? Just yell Y at him, it's gonna be fine. Okay, Mazu. There we go. Was it show stream? I'm glad it was. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to provide chill content like that, if possible. Yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be some Project Zomboid. Saturday, I'm not sure if there's gonna be a stream. But if there will be a stream, it'll be, what's it called again? The Long Dark. Another survival game. And yeah, next week we'll have some more Dwarf Fortress, we'll have some more Songs of SYX, we'll have some more Factorio, you know, some of this chiller content, right? And yeah, I'll see you then. So, take care everyone, have a lovely rest of your day, and until next time, bye-bye!